Ancho, let's start with you, since you won't be here tomorrow.
So you have to do it today.
No, I have to do it today. Oh,
Your David gone.
We haven't even gotten to his intro yet. Let him intro, guys. Let him intro.
I have one job.
Yeah, and you're doing a horrible job at it.
It's gonna be your job within the next year.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do a great job. Fuck you.
There we go. Here we go.
That's on stream. I'll take your word for it. Let's go.
Oh, okay. All right. Bet. Let's go.
Ladies.
All right.
Excuse me. I prefer the term femboy. Thank you very much.
I'm the term Discord kitten. Those are my pronouns. Discord. Other way around. And he's gone. He's leaving.
Oh my gosh!
Why ever hear you say those words again, David?
He expects his bullshit. He'll beat me later. He'll hold a grudge.
I saw the opportunity and I went for it, Coda.
So, with that, hello everyone. Welcome to DnD. I'm your lovely Mima Hunter, and with my lovely players, excuse me, ready to embark on another epic journey. That being said, Calvin, you asked how I'm doing.
Please go first.
Well, to get a little comedy going, I walked outside to get a couple of drinks from the gas station, and I was thinking to myself this morning, I should probably go check the mail, because, we got a P.O. box. The wind sliced my skin, and I went, oh, God, no! Ah! So, whoever pissed you off, Sylph, I am so sorry.
Oh, trust me, you're going to find out why I'm mad soon.
Valid.
I have something planned. It may be short, but it's planned. And David knows about it.
In short, he's going to kill you.
Anything to do with giving birth? Because you guys, Sylph and Andrew would have no idea.
Oh, no, we don't know anything about that. No.
Okay.
No, it has absolutely nothing to do with that, but Hex would definitely be surprised and questioning, what the heck is going on?
Trust us, we are not that bad at metagaming, where we're just like, oh yeah, we clearly know that happened. What? No.
And I only told David about this yesterday, because I've been thinking about this for a while.
Yeah.
At least since last session.
Trust me, guys. It's good. It's good.
All right.
It has nothing to do with Hex. Yeah.
Yeah, I might start with them then.
Okay.
But yeah, I today, this weekend's kind of just been see if I can get anything done, which I've been kind of slow burning this, but at the same time, I'm trying not to bash myself for it, because literally the year just fucking began, so yeah.
Also, remember what happened last time you were bashing yourself for it, and we don't talk about those times.
We don't talk about those times. This is a new
We don't talk about the penguin, Clark.
Everything else that has happened to us is lore at this point. Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's call it that.
I'm wishing to call it that.
Coda lore. Redacted.
Even Coda doesn't know all of Coda's lore.
Thank you, memory problems.
Trauma.
Other than that, I'm learning new software stuff. Other than that, nothing too new on my end. Although I get to hurt myself a lot tomorrow because I get to move heavy things because my parents are moving. Wish me luck. Anyway, with that being said, David, how are you doing?
Doing okay, I guess. Nothing big has really happened. I ordered a pop filter microphone, so waiting for that to come in. Apparently it comes in Wednesday, so even though I ordered it literally last week, but whatever. It's fine. Nothing much has really happened. I've just been finally relaxing because we're in between school semesters and just replaying Xenoblade 2 because I forgot how good that game is, and it's set in stone. I remember now why it was my favorite game. So yeah.
Fucking nerd.
Bitch.
Oh.
Do not call me the nerd.
Roll for initiative. No kidding.
Okay, fine. 17. Try me.
The DM was too scared to fight back. So, Calvin, how are we doing?
The fear was set in the DM's eyes.
I'm sorry, David. Did you say 17?
Yeah.
I got you beat. 19. I win.
Ooh, nice. Good on you.
The DM stepped outside and Calvin already won because I died like a Yamcha pose.
He heard Calvin's initiative roll, just went boom.
Calvin, how are we doing, bud?
I'm doing good. I told you about the creation I've been making. The food creation, the breakfast bowl. I ordered stuff from Temu.
Okay.
You will get that information later.
Fair enough.
Let's see. I got hooked on a new comic that's based off of a light novel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's not like a Japanese light novel. It's, I want to say American, but the reason how I got hooked on it is very funny.
I hear like downstairs neighbor like screaming, dude.
Okay, the reason how I got hooked on it is I was trying to watch a video on YouTube, and the ad was for an app that had this webcomic of this light novel. And it got me invested so quickly that I downloaded the app.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
I even spoiled myself because I have to wait for more episodes to come out because I already spent enough money on coins to go as far as I have. But yeah, I'm already this hooked that I literally spent money the same day I got the app.
Yeah, sometimes that just kind of happens. Kodo, how about you?
One moment.
Okay.
Sorry, my stomach's doing the thing where it's like, I'm not nauseous, but it keeps telling me I need to gag.
You got this mouth, man.
Ugh. So, found out it's not a brain tumor. In fact, my MRI looks perfect. So, there's a few things that could be wrong from here. One is that the depot shot fucked with me so badly that it made pre-existing problems worse and brought on new ones. Two, I have a legit chemical imbalance in my brain from all of the unnecessary psych meds I've been on throughout the years. Or three, the mental illnesses I have due to trauma are actually far worse than what was thought to be there, and my hormones being out of whack just made everything more apparent and obvious.
Okay, that's 3 bad options. Did you find a good option?
I wish.
Ooh.
And the shortest amount of time to really figure out if it was the depot shot or not is wait till December. So this is literally just kind of a waiting game.
You have to wait a year?
That's the minimum amount that's like minimum / max, depending on what research you read. It takes for the depot shot to fully clear your system, or majorly clear your system. It's a hormonal control, so it messes with your hormones, and it takes a while for your hormones to rebalance.
All right, but I'll say this: that's a pretty strong medicine.
I don't know how it's legal.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense for medicine to be inside someone's body that long before it's out. That
So,
doesn't that doesn't sound healthy.
so basically, when I would get the depot shot, I'd get it every 12 weeks or every 3 months. So 12 weeks equals 3 months. And basically, it's a large ass dose of hormones getting shot into your body that lasts for 3 months.
Oh, so it's like my infusions,
Kind of.
which
But
is
with
about. But even then, my infusions are only about 6 weeks.
Yeah, so, and on top of that, with this hormonal birth control, it gets stored in the fatty cells of your body for the most part, which is why it stays there so long.
You good?
I think so. Sorry about that. Continue.
But with this birth control, it gets stored majorly in the fatty cells of your body, hence why it stays for so long. And I'm not big, but I got some chub to me, you know. So, but I've lost 22 pounds over the course of a year, but I still got a little chub to me and excess fat. So I'm really hoping that as I continue to lose weight, it will hopefully not take as long as estimated to like balance stuff out.
Yeah, but I will say this. As I said before, I don't think any kind of medicine should be in someone's system that long if it's just one dose.
Sadly, that was the only option that worked for me. And this, I would classify the depot shot for the past 5 years as a life saving medicine for me, given what I was going through before it.
And I can understand that, but after recent information about it, looks like the new cons outweigh the pros.
Oh yeah, for so many people, it definitely outweighs the pros. However, I was one of those like rarer cases where like the bad option was the best option. So yeah, I get,
I'd say
and on
woo,
top
but
of
this is
that,
just depressing.
and on top, oh, it gets worse. And on top
What do
of
you mean
that,
it gets
I'm
worse?
ever since I've starting like last week of December or a little bit before that. Yeah, last week of December. I started withdrawing from it because fun fact, you can withdraw from hormones.
Oh.
And not only have I been withdrawing, but since coming off the depot shot, my stomach problems have gotten worse.
Uh,
I can now eat nothing I eat now is quote unquote safe to eat. And I still haven't gotten a call back from my gastro office.
oh, that reminds me. I technically have 3 doctor's appointments on the same day.
I've been there before.
Fuck that.
Oh no! Oh no! It gets worse.
Oh no.
They are all starting within the span of 1 hour.
I've also been there before. I'm so sorry.
No,
Oh my god.
it's literally this. My gastro doctor, who I need to see for my infusion reasons because they need information.
Mm-hmm.
My infusion is scheduled on that day. Shortly after that, and then I have to go see my regular doctor.
Well.
And that's literally impossible because I can't go anywhere when I have an infusion.
Yeah, that's true. I know
So
what infusions you're talking about.
yeah, so I can't. I definitely the fact that 3 medical things happened on the same day, literally within the same hour. What are literally the odds?
I've been there before and it sucked.
At least you could move.
That is true. I remember going through a lot of that before I got my heart surgery. I feel like that's lore I haven't really shared with you guys. Have I told you guys I've had heart surgery before?
I think you did tell them.
I feel like I should have.
You might have, but it might have been a while ago.
Showed what?
We ended up forgetting.
Shared about Coda's heart surgery.
I was 12.
You might have.
Sounds like yeah, I feel like you did mention it, but it's hard to say.
This is why we should have streamed season 1 and 2 of Pokemon.
Because this joke has been thrown on me a ton before. Hey Hunter, you have any medical stories?
The most medical story I've ever had is just some painkillers because I got my toe stuck in a treadmill once.
Which ad?
It kind of slid on the side of the back of it because I pushed my cousins off because they were cranking that thing at speed of God, and I was afraid they were gonna get hurt, so I pushed them off. I fell on it. I grabbed anything. It didn't help, and well, my big toe looked like Thanos.
Yeah.
Ow!
So, Coda, is there anything else before we move on to David?
Yes, there is.
Boop, I already spoke.
Right, Coda? Thanks to a certain link in the description now.
I don't have the. Can I do it the promotion next Friday?
You want to do it? I'll do it this time. You do it next time. I expect.
I really don't.
Okay. David, do you? Wait, go to David. Hold on. I already did. You're always last.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I was thinking from what Calvin said. Like, I already went. What do you mean?
I forgot. I forgot. We got distracted by medical stuff.
Dude, these death restrictions.
Just quickly, what are you promoting? Do it fast. Come on.
Hey guys, you like things that go a little something like this,
Don't bring up your mic.
or a little clicky clack? Well, guess what? The father of my brother has now illustrated a clicky clackety and stism toy shop online, now on an Etsy store.
I think you meant tism, not stism.
Where you have all the tisms that can stim your tism. Do you want a clickety clack of a cute animal? Perhaps even a bulletproof snowman? Note, these are not actually bulletproof. We have tested them with actual Nerf bullets. They explode on impact. Not really. But do you want something to click-clack in your pocket? Well, now you can. More are coming in the store, but there will be a link in the description.
Coda, please, for the love of fuck, do it next week.
Okay.
Like I said in my Junkrat thing, I'm bad at promotions.
Okay, we just have one final thing to do before we get into it. There it is. Let's dive into this one first.
I honestly forgot about the so thank you, Calvin.
Nah, for a hot second there, I was afraid if I odd, I was gonna gag, and I didn't want anybody.
Oh,
to hear
okay.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's be honest. This is why we need the sound effect of you saying
yes,
In case
the
this ever
weekendly gag. Weekendly gag.
Or just, oh, Coda's not here? No worries. There it is.
It doesn't even sound like Coda, just
It's that, from TikTok. Alright. What happened last time? Well, snuck into a library, found a book, didn't make a lot of sense, met an uncle named Canis, and a New Year's
to which Hex
Day was
saw
getting fought.
nothing wrong with them. Not a single thing.
Not a single
A
thing.
break, dude. They're excited to actually see their family. They've been dead for thousands of years.
Oh, no. We're giving you that. But
That's fair, but also You also still are skeptical, usually.
Yeah, and let's be honest. If Sylph and Andrew were there, they would be saying, is he alright? He seems to be hiding something.
Okay, but here's the thing. That there's no reason for Hex to be skeptical of anybody on their planet. Ever.
Yep.
Well,
Why would they?
Well, there was that one person who we have to kill.
There's no reason to be skeptical of any person whatsoever in any context. Dax looming over, ready to kill the entire planet. That's right. No one.
Okay, but you have to see where Hex is coming from.
No, you're right. I just think that's funny what Calvin said.
Oh, no, it is funny. It is funny.
Justin, you're completely right. There is that one guy as we see him looming in the distance.
Thank you. I saw the opening. I had to take the shot.
Oh, you don't. I'm so glad you did. This is our group. We do things for the bit because it's funny.
Time Baby got fought and was.
Oh, right, he didn't die. I was about to say he died, but no, he just baby now. Which is weird to say.
People died by babies. That was the thing. A lot of people grew up about the span of 8 years. And then there's Gerald, who's now like 80-something. 62.
Yeah,
that's
how
right.
did that happen?
Why
is he the
teach you
outlier?
the ways, young Padawan. I think that's copyrighted.
I will teach you the ways. Everyone had to leave for holiday stuff, along with what was it, Crimbus? Crimbus, and New Year's. And Hex felt a little surprise bump more than normal. So,
My vagina's about to get destroyed.
Please skip past that part.
We've already
So-
agreed.
as one of my rules of DM, I will not roleplay sex, nor will I roleplay giving birth.
Yeah,
I'm glad to see where the lines are drawn.
Yes.
Yes, you will not role play it, but you'll roll for performance.
We'll roll before that. Listen, I'm not rolling to
rolls
perform.
low. It takes
baby
another
birth.
5. Rolls low. It takes another 5 hours. Ah!
Oh.
Just for seasons. But no. Also, I put in a poll on the DDD channel on who and what the genders might be, and people voted. And by people, I mean David.
Hi.
So,
I did not see that poll. I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
I was gonna say if you want to pull it up and vote now.
Here, I'm gonna send the poll. I'm gonna send the poll to Samuel and be like, vote now, no context, go.
Right now, hurry! Tell him you're on a time limit.
Yeah. Will do.
send the Jeopardy music from YouTube.
Yes.
Will do. Get grabbing that right now.
Great.
But no,
Calvin, give me your verbal vote right now then. Because I rolled for this like sessions ago, and then I didn't like the roll, so I changed it.
That's not fair. You can't do that.
All right, then let's go with.
Even unexpected.
There you go. Did it in that exact order. Post and then Jeopardy theme.
Okay, let's go with at least one more daughter.
Okay.
And one. Who knows? Non-binary. Who knows what they're thinking?
Okay.
I'm out. Samuel's out to dinner. He's not gonna finish that in time.
That's unfortunate. Tell him that. Just be like,
I just put
now.
weak.
I'm out to dinner. You can push a button. This isn't watching a video.
I don't need you. Are you sure? You're weak.
Are you?
All right, so
Hex, how
you
long?
said you were starting with Andrew.
Oh yeah, Hex. How long does giving birth on Nebulosa happen? Or
You mean labor?
labor? Yeah,
24 hours.
full 24 hours. Okay.
So theoretically,
is that Earth 24 hours or Nebulosan 24 hours?
Earth 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it will be New Year's Day.
New Year's Day. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new year.
All right, but I feel like that had to be clarified.
Well, to be fair, time dilation between the two is weird depending on the time of year of Nebulosa. So.
Yeah. So as I said, I felt like that needed to be clarified.
So, it's a whole new day. It's a whole new year. Andrew, I'm gonna start with you.
Did he fuck Kyo? If he fucked Kyo, it doesn't matter how obliterated Hex's vagina is going to be. That motherfucker gonna die.
Hex!
You are laying in your
Hex, I'm gonna need you to, like, stop.
You are laying in your bedroom, in your bed, in Atlantis, next to Kyo. Did anything happen last night? Or did you guys just sleep nice and sound?
Why are you giving this option to me?
This is God saying to you.
Well, I rolled to see if Kyo was in the mood. So because it's dead even, you get to pick.
No! You're not giving this option to me, you bitch.
Man, I'm sorry.
Okay, you re-rolled for Hex's kids' genders? Alright, re-roll for them, you little sh...
Okay. There was a reason he had to re-roll because it wouldn't have made sense.
There's actual
lore.
There's an actual lore reason. Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. You know what? Okay. In the spirit of math rocks, what is the higher and lower thing for mood or not?
1 it's 6. 20. You were hornier than a hyena in season.
Why'd you have to phrase it like that?
First thing that came to mind, man. First thing that came to mind.
How about next time you just say horny and end it there?
That's not enough.
I think it's plenty.
On a 20? On a 20?
No, carved in stone, neon sign pointing at the word horny.
Just horny is a 16.
In front of Hex's building, every now and then a sign lights up that just says horny. It doesn't mean anything. It just does.
You gotta pull a string.
Oh, wrong one.
And we all question why we allowed Xander to put up that sign.
Because of course it was him. All right. It had to have been. All right. In the spirit of math rocks, I'll decide if Andrew dies or not through math rocks.
Fantastic.
It will happen. Hex is one of the only people who can kill you.
I feel like the first thing you're gonna hear is just. So before you start.
Well, duty links are off.
No, I did.
Duty links are off.
Okay. So for the campaign,
wait, so hold on. How are you gonna find this out?
Oh, they'll find out.
Okay, no, I believe you that they're gonna find out. I'm just wondering, okay, wait, but what? How detailed are you gonna go to figure this out? How far will you go?
You forget that Mizu and Q are their siblings. Siblings tell siblings everything.
Oh, no, I know. But okay, then how did Mizu find out?
Yeah, is it Mizu with you?
No, Mizu's on Nebulosa.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying we'll go to Kyo at some point just to see Kyo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Siblings
that's what
tell
I
siblings
meant.
everything? I do not believe that.
And that's what I meant. Mizu was with Hex, because it's time for the secret to be revealed.
Well, they already told them.
The point is, I believe you're gonna find out. The way you're gonna find out is what worries me. Okay, you have to roll again, Haunter, genuinely, because I also rolled a dead even 10.
Motherfucker!
I feel like at that point, I'm just gonna jokingly say, all right, cool. So it like 3 bucks and then they were done.
All right, I'll say this. If there's another 10, I will say this. Mm-hmm. Not even the universe knows. No one can find out.
I imagine it's like Hex tries checking the quill. Why don't you ask me later?
Like there is no information on whether it happened or not. If it's another 10.
All right, Haunt, am I dead or not?
So, am I allowed to re-roll only because it didn't land on a 10, but it did land in between 10 and 8?
Okay.
Let's go with.
I feel like at that. Okay, no. I feel like at that point the universe is just saying we don't know. No one knows.
We don't know.
No one knows. Maybe it happened.
Even Calvin
Maybe it
doesn't know.
didn't.
He's making the wiki.
He's making the wiki. No one knows. Lore accurate. No one knows if Kyo and Andrew have had sex. Hex is suspicious, but there's no proof. No one knows.
There's no proof.
Not even the time bubble knows. It just cuts to an error message. It just cuts to an error message.
The time bubble, the feather, Andrew,
Version,
the universe.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll find out in 9 months.
That Andrew would lose his immortality. Would take away his immortality.
Can we please move on?
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
I don't regret that joke whatsoever.
I know you don't. I know you're not being serious about it, but like that's.
We'll find out in 9 months.
Because I know for a damn fact Andrew and Kyo are not ready for kids.
No, not whatsoever. No. Even if it did happen, that's not happening. Ain't no fucking way.
So what I will say is that you and Kyo had a very nice romantic evening. What kind of romantic? Who knows? But you guys had
no one knows. No one's able to figure it out.
A time between you and her, it felt like time stood still, which is something because you're the time guy. And you guys kind of wake up in each other's arms.
Hex just standing over. Don't fuck my sister. Where the fuck?
Oh yeah.
By the way, Andrew, you probably wouldn't even know after 9 months. Sharks typically wait a full year.
Oh, cool. So it would take longer to find out if Andrew is gonna die.
It's like, hey, Kyo, you got your period, right?
Hey, to be fair, there is literally one type of shark that waits 2 years.
We're not gonna talk about that. Again, that's never gonna happen, even with this.
And to be honest, I don't think that's the type of shark Kyo is.
That's still terrifying to know we basically rolled a 10 3 times, so the universe is straight up telling you, no, I don't.
It's either telling you I don't know or telling you you're destined to be a virgin until season 2.
Okay, no, if it was doing that, then we would have rolled, low 3 times, but it was perfect 10.
Well, it was between an 8 and a 10, so it could have very well been an 8. So.
Yeah, it could have been, but it's, so close that we just don't know.
Virgin. Destined virgin till at least season 2.
You guys cuddled in your underwear.
That's such a virgin thing to do. Nothing wrong with being a virgin. However, I can still poke fun at people who do want to have sex. I don't poke fun at Calvin because he's ace, but I can poke fun at you, Hunter, and I can poke fun at you, David.
I fuck you every night, bitch. The fuck?
Okay. We need to move on.
Hey guys.
Right.
Guys, we have a D&D.
Sorry.
We have a D&D we're doing right now. Can we not?
Wait, shut up! Every night? Where have I been? Now we can move on.
Okay, now I'm hurt. Cool. So moving on. All counter rolls are.
Look, he calls his head. Okay, I'm gonna.
60.
So the wind is the only thing gonna slash me later. All right. So Andrew, say something. Anything. You're awake now.
Okay, that's not fair to me because I'm not the romantic type. Literally.
I don't know. Fucking grab her tail and say "good game, champ." I don't know.
Oh my god, just text. Oh my god, literally just. You know what? I'll get this ball rolling. Text
This is the worst. Hunter, this was the worst decision you've ever made. This is the worst setup to it for D&D episode.
You know what? Fine. Hex texts you Happy New Year. There, that's something to work on.
Damn, did you breathe?
Gosh dang it! This is how far in are we? 30 minutes. I see. Okay.
Hex texts Andrew Happy New Year.
Yep. You texted Andrew. It's gonna take me a second to compose this.
Okay, start with. You know what? Fuck it. Start with Sylph.
No, the thing is, the Sylph setup needs one of us to start first. That's the thing.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm good. What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I just made it in the basket for once.
Congratulations.
Dang, that was a good shot, Kyo.
Oh my god, move. How if
That what? Okay, no, that was me genuinely moving on while also
David.
complimenting Haunter.
David, how is it that I, the horror of the group, move on from a sex joke faster?
Okay, I understand where you're coming from with that, but also that was technically moving on while also complimenting Haunter. I genuinely was acting
come on,
like
30
Kyo did.
minutes.
I genuinely was acting like Kyo did that, alright? Damn.
Yeah, do you know how hard it is to throw something across distance underwater?
Seriously, so much time relearning muscle memory. Dang. Have a heart, Hex. I don't text that, no.
Good.
Happy New Year to you as well, Hex. Happy New Year as well.
Can you go see what Sylph's doing? I'm supposed to pick him up today.
Yeah, I can do that. Just give me a moment to compose myself.
Compose yourself,
Long night.
Andrew.
No, it... You know, I tell you no, it didn't happen. I don't even know what happened.
Lane's over. Did something happen?
Did anything happen last night, Kyo?
I don't remember.
Did you just so drunk you genuinely don't know? It was New Year's.
Did we cut to one of the creators? Did we forget to move something into someone's memories? Nah, it wasn't important.
There's supposed to be a scene here, right?
Oh no, here's the funny thing. They're both sober. And they
Yeah, they
still
had
don't
some
remember.
They had sparkle kelp juice, that's it.
That or they're just both that awkward.
Yeah.
And they found out they were both bottoms.
Can we move? Oh my god, David.
I'm sorry, the joke was there and I took it.
I'm proud of you.
Funny, but I, the whore,
The
whore.
joke was there
Capital D.
and I took it.
I feel like Coda's telling David this while Coda's legs are on David's shoulders, grabbing his cheek skin. Just David,
We have
moving
had
his arms
episodes
like Ida,
focusing
just
on
like,
sex
I'm
before.
going.
This is not the worst we've done. All right, I can't even tell you what happened though, Hex. I can't. I don't remember. Kyo doesn't even remember. So hey, maybe it happened, maybe it don't. I don't know. I can't even defend myself because I don't know.
Did you guys drink sparkling kelp juice?
Maybe?
I didn't even finish the bottle.
You know that you're an idiot.
Well, yes. I don't see what that has to do with this.
Did you read did you read what the sparkling kelp juice does?
What is
It's not alcohol. It's not alcohol, but it has the chance to inhibit memory.
Oh, so then I can just check the time bubble later and we'll see. Okay, cool. Thanks, Hex.
I'll be watching. And then they just send the gif of Homer Simpson fading into the shrub.
Well, you're doing a terrible job of watching since the link is off.
I'm busy. Grimace stuff.
Oh yeah, hope you're having fun with that.
Yeah. With the thumbs up.
Fun. Even your texts, I can tell you're lying. What the frick, X?
Andrew,
No, that
is
did not happen. That did not happen. No, that
okay.
text did not happen. I just think it's funny how often it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna lie about this. You're a terrible liar. Stop telling me that.
All right, well, go see what Sylph's doing.
All right. All right. Let me call up Self.
Self, you get a call.
I'm not the one who picks up. Kane is.
Hello, brother.
Hi, Kane. This is.
Are you impressed? Andrew, I am a snake using a phone.
Not the point. This is Self's phone, though. Like, what? Like, yes, that's impressive, but also, what is Self doing?
Oh, he is busy. Hey, Self, do you want to talk to Brother Andrew?
Sort of in the middle of something, put it on speaker.
What do you got on speaker? 2 dash. Speaker button. Found it. I am a snake, I'm sorry.
You're doing a great job, Kane.
I have wings, but no fingers.
Not the best you got, Self!
Would you just shut up already? So, Andrew, what did you need?
Sorry, was that me in the background? What is happening?
Kane, why are you giving me that look? The giant cybernetic dragon is behind me, about to punch me again, isn't it?
The what?
Hunter, go along with what I'm saying.
Understood. Yes, it is.
Again?
Again? How long have you been fighting this? What are you? What is happening?
I get punched. I rolled a 9.
You get punched.
Why won't you stay down? By the way, Andrew, I've been fighting for 12 hours!
Fighting what? Also, why 12 hours?
Hex just texts Andrew. I hope he's doing okay. He seemed really excited about me getting him today for Christmas.
No! He's been fighting something for 12 hours. Something about cybernetic dragon.
He's doing a wonderful job. He's very committed.
The 3 dots appear and then disappear with the single message. Okay.
I don't know what's happening. I'm not getting any. Okay, that's it. F it. Time bubble.
And
what is he fighting?
And here comes Dragon Queen.
What?
What?
You need to let the DM know what you're doing before you do.
You kind of gotta let me know what's happening here, bud.
Okay, I'll explain exactly what's going on since Andrew's in the time bubble right now.
Yeah, because also Dragon Queen was kind of on Nebulosa for a minute.
Oh, no. It's not the real Dragon Queen.
Okay, no, alright. Go ahead. So,
working with us.
What is David see in Time Bubble right now?
Okay.
David doesn't see anything. David's in hell. Andrew sees this in the time bubble.
Okay, we are in the clearing in the Gilded Breeze, because that is the best place I could think of to train for this.
Okay.
I'm currently fighting my memories to train. And the cybernetic dragon, giant cybernetic dragon, is Andrew. Let me give a description of what this dragon looks like.
Please.
Okay, you know what Red Dragon Archfiend looks like, right?
Yes.
Think of that, how that body shape is. Okay, with how the wings and the muscular arms and stuff.
Yes.
At the end of the tail is the Xenoblade, and there's a giant crab tank cannon on its back.
I bet.
So I'm literally fighting 2 dragons at the moment, one being Dragon Queen, the other being Andrew, and the only reason he can do this is because my imagination is tied with my memories. So anything I think the person can do, their memories can.
Okay.
Because I've been fighting one opponent after another, out of every person I know on what they can do, and currently I'm stuck on a 1 versus 2 dragon fight.
Okay. Since when can I do that? Did I miss an episode?
You guys need to stay down. I would like to get some rest for once. 12 hours.
Why 12 hours?
Hex just texts Andrew. Do I need to?
He's fighting memories of me and Dragon Queen, but also I'm a dragon for some reason. Was I gone? In my blackout, did I become a dragon? What the fuck happened?
Andrew,
Yeah?
can you grab my kid, please?
Yeah. Yeah,
Andrew,
I can do that.
Andrew, I have a feeling you're watching this through the time bubble. You are not interfering with this.
Well, then hurry up or something, man. This is some...
There's one way to stop this, but it's going to be left up to chance, really.
You got this, brother.
Look at me.
I've never seen someone so committed.
I need to practice with these anyway, so let's see what it is. I bring forth the seeds of the apocalypse, and I'm rolling for this because I have to do two separate things for this.
Okay.
This is just to see if I can summon them, and I'm only rolling 2 dice for this.
Okay.
That's a 17. So does that do it?
17 will do it, yes.
All right. Now I need to bring up that list I made. That way I can remember what numbers equal what. No, that's not it. Here we go. I need to... Okay, so basically this is a roulette thing I came up with. Because I'm turning one of the seeds into a weapon. But in order to get the seed, I have to roll a d20 to find out which seed it is.
Okay.
And rolling d20, let's see what number it lands on. Hopefully it's something he's not immune to. Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
It landed on
1. The normal apocalypse seed. And it becomes a shield.
Yay.
Okay.
No, while I have time, let me just look at what happened last night. What do you mean connection loss? What the fuck are you talking about?
Scare 404.
Okay, no, Hex, this is really weird. Memory from last night's literally wiped off the bubble.
What the fuck is today?
I don't know!
Listen, Andrew.
Yes?
I get that Sylph is probably being stubborn and saying, "Oh, Andrew, don't interfere."
Very much so.
But this is very, very important.
Sylph, you know you're being picked up today, right?
I know that. I was trying to learn how to use these memory operations to the fullest extent. That way, I can lead Hex into getting the basics down.
12 hours, Sylph!
Alright. Okay, so this weapon has the entire abilities of this apocalypse. And this is the normal shield. Why did it have to be the normal one?
Somewhere.
Sylph, you have 5 minutes.
Somewhere in a desolate future in a Pokemon campaign, Norman is very happy with his shield. He thinks the shield is the best elemental weapon. Nothing beats a good shield. Later here.
Okay, I will be honest. I did take some inspiration from those for some of these weapons.
Hey, you're welcome.
Nothing beats a good shield. My boy.
Alright. Since there's normal apocalypse shield, I should be able to make more barriers than just one. And now the dragon is charging up a breath attack. And not Dragon Queen, the Andrew one.
Oh, that's even worse.
Because this breath attack is the roar of time equivalent.
How fitting. Dylon use roar of time.
That was my inspiration. Alright. Then let's try this. If I can hit both of them with this, then it should be enough, because even though Andrew's not affected by time, the blast should be enough to knock himself out.
Wait, you said today's been weird. Has something been going on in your end, Hex?
Family Christmas stuff.
I'm rolling. This is to create a reflect barrier for the blast, sending it right back to both opponents, which should be amplified by the shield.
I will say, yeah.
And I'm rolling 4 dice for this because I need all the strength for this. 6, that's 9. That's 27. Just need one more dice. $27 plus 15. Plus whatever advantage I need to get.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Finally.
Adorable.
Did you notice the several counts of murder on the
No, I did not.
I saw that. I was like, oh, that's super cute. And then, like, as I was back, I was like, sorry, what is that?
Oh, Andrew, when you guys get to my parents, close your eyes. I have gifts. It's not a glitter bomb, I promise. Like, genuinely.
Hex, you hear from the other room, Glem is just like, I really hope Sylph likes my last minute gift. It took a little final touches, but I finished them.
I don't know how you were able to concentrate doing that while I was giving birth, by the way.
I told you, I'm able to work on multiple equations at once. Although your birth was challenging.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Since the fight is over between me and their memories, it is at this point Sylph passes out.
Your birth was challenging. Yeah, imagine being in it, Glem.
You fall flat face on the ground as the memory opponents.
And Sylph is yelling your pose. Okay.
Can you, like, heal him? Like,
Yeah, I'm getting him.
Oh, no. It's not that... Well, yes, but I've been constantly using Grand Gift of God to heal me. It's more, I ran out of stamina. Healing doesn't exactly restore stamina.
I mean,
so, what does a 10 do for a portal?
What's a 10 do for a portal?
By the way, you're still on call with Kate.
Oh, you don't remember how your morning was, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, really weird. I don't remember. The bubble doesn't even know. Go back in time, try to walk into this one room, suddenly force field just appears. What the fuck? No one must know what happened that night.
So a 10 will lead you to Pompeii, where there is a nice little New Year's festival going on.
Hey, get some free food. It's a festival.
I'm not gonna lie, due to instinct, I almost jumped when you said Pompeii, and I was like, right. We're good. The arc is done. We can visit Pompeii freely now.
Yes.
I'll admit, if you had ever pissed off Andrew, I was gonna jokingly at one point have him go to Pompeii, and it's like, what are you doing here? Vacation. What? You're not here to kill us, or no? I'm on vacation. Hex pissed me off, so I'm here.
You know what, Hex? I'm going to Pompeii!
You're not fighting them without me! No, I'm not fighting them at all!
Yeah, because Andrew in his swimsuit, a sun hat, and sunglasses holding a coconut drink didn't say vacation enough.
Yes, this is the outfit I'm gonna destroy you guys in. Clever, Roxas. Very clever.
Instead of crab tank, he just has like
the crab tank has little sunglasses on.
He has like a big floaty around his waist, and it's just crab shaped.
crab tank with its own little floaty and sunglasses, just tanning thing.
Oh. Yep.
It's a robot. Why does it need to tan? I don't know. I didn't program it.
Make this thing.
Where does an 8 send me?
Where does an 8 send you?
To a desolate future, apparently.
So, with an 8, you are seeing a portal, not on ground level. It's in the sky. High enough, but you can still see people generally. And you see Alex walking with a certain nice, pretty lady.
Oh.
Just puts my suit on. Enhance.
Roll me an insight, please.
Drew, I'm getting impatient.
I'm sorry. I opened a portal wrong. I see Alex with a girl.
Make it quick.
I'm not angry anymore. I am now intrigued. 20. It's above 40. What does that give me?
Cool. So this person goes to your average senior year of high school, soon to graduate, and her name is Xena. She has like, not pixie cut, but it's like short tomboy hair with like one braid on the side, and she wears glasses. And she's wearing some Nintendo stuff all over her and her laptop bag, and they're just walking, just casually talking, just holding coffee and just enjoying each other's company.
Well, what's going on?
They're just genuinely having a good time. Her name is Xena. We're so making fun of him for this later.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, cool. Now to open the portal to get to Sylph. Break time over. 11. That should do it.
That does do it. Yes. So there's Sylph. Yamcha post. Because he's tired. Kane is like still holding the phone with their snake tail, slithering up to Sylph. Just be like, brother, you tired yourself out again. Can I get you some what? Oh, hello, Andrew.
Hi. Come on, Sylph.
You hear her snoring.
Gosh damn you, Sylph. You know what? F it. No, I'm not waking you up. You'll get up eventually. I'm just gonna pick you up and we're going this way.
I guess I can.
Going to your dad.
I guess I can hang up on this phone. Hold on, I can do this. 5 pound. Oh, I turned the phone off.
That's not good enough. You need to turn it back on.
I taught him how to do that with his wings. To push the buttons with his wings.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what he's doing.
This is very difficult.
Gosh dang it, I just pick up the phone. There.
A couple more tries, I could have gotten it.
I believe in you for the future, Cade.
Flies up inside of Sylph's bag.
I believe in you for the future.
When you get here, timeline reverse Sylph, so he's like fully rested and fine. And then both of you walk in my parents and close your eyes. I have gifts.
You know, can I not timeline reversal? Can I timeline forward him so he just gets his sleep?
If that's okay with Sylph, I'll allow it. Because his thing is people can't control him, so you know.
I would want to say yes, but I'm currently unconscious. No one can do anything to me right now.
Unless you're on Nebulosa, because Nebulosa defies the universe. So
it's true.
Yeah, okay, I will give you that, but currently, Andrew can't do anything.
Yeah, we're not talking about currently. Oh, okay, Portal is 18. All right, I was hoping for more funny things.
Okay, so you're in front of Hex's place. Hex's parents' place, sorry.
All right, we're here.
Just text him. All right, now you should be able to make him fully rested so he can wake up.
All right, timeline forward.
Use all your dice so you don't fuck this up, please.
I used 2, and trust me, it's enough. That's a 29.
Okay. Sylph, you are awake, you are fully rested, and you feel much better.
Uh,
We're on
Andrew,
Nebulosa.
Andrew, have I currently experiencing what happened to you this morning?
No, because you remember what happened last. You remember what you just went through. I don't.
All right.
Not even the universe knows.
up.
Anyway, okay, all right. We're on Nebulosa, and apparently Hex wants us to close our eyes. Something happened, I guess. I don't know.
I have gifts. It's Christmas.
We just hear that from the door. It's Christmas!
So I need you guys to hold. I have gifts. I need you guys to close your eyes and hold your arms out when you walk in.
All right. It's just.
I worked really hard on these.
If it
gifts.
was not for the fact that Sylph's here, I would have asked. This isn't another dildo again, is it?
Another. Hold on.
They've asked Andrew to do this before.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I was fighting the memory of Xander, he slipped on 3 banana peels and a dildo.
Sounds like Xander. All right, let's go.
I didn't even have those there. We were in the field. I didn't even bring bananas.
I kind of figured you didn't have the dildo, Sylph. I have more questions if you did.
No, the priority was the bioticles. I mean, really.
Oh yeah, those big. I don't. Oh right, I had. Oh right, now I remember. The memory of Hex was the referee. The missing was Xander.
I love that we've been doing this for an hour now, and the entirety of this has been the first 30 minutes of getting up.
That's.
Also, look, canonically, even Xander's memory breaks the fourth wall.
Let's get this over with. Not that I'm not happy to be here. It's just. Even though I'm fully rested, I still feel exhausted after those fights.
How I timeline forwarded you. You should be completely rested. This is some bullshit.
This planet is weird.
You can be mentally exhausted, but be physically rested.
Fair. Working on that now.
So, you guys' eyes are closed, your arms are open. X.
So Hex walks up to Sylph and Andrew and goes, all right, carefully hold this, Andrew, and Sylph, carefully hold this.
Do we have to roll for this?
We better not. I do not want any risk of...
You know what? For the sake of I just careful... No. For the sake of your character saying, okay, I carefully hold this, I'll say you guys do.
Okay, if you were like, roll for it, I think both of us instinctively would have been all dice. We're not doing this.
Actually, hold on. Andrew, are you wearing just your regular clothes, or are you wearing your armor?
Well, if it's not on the job, it's usually his regular clothes.
Wait, no, he
I put it on. I put it on to look at Alex. I don't know if I took it off.
You never said you did.
I never said I did. Like, sometimes I think instinctively I did, but then other times I just don't. So I'll say, for the sake of relaxation, I did, but for future reference, hold me to that, please.
Okay, I will. Just curious. So, Hex.
All right, now open your eyes and don't freak out.
Okay, what in the...
And what are they holding, Hex?
Sylph is holding one baby and Andrew's holding the other.
I thought this felt familiar.
Surprise! They came early like me and my brother did, and I totally didn't think about that.
What are their names? Hex?
You're the rib cracker, aren't you?
No, the one Sylph's holding is the rib cracker.
You gave the child the rib cracker.
Oh, I mistook that. That's my bad. But yeah. Hex,
Okay,
what are their names?
that explains why it's currently holding a rib bone.
So, the one you're holding, Sylph, that's Comet. And the one you're holding, Andrew, is Eclipse.
What are their genders?
Comet is a boy,
Mm-hmm.
and Eclipse is a girl.
I'm gonna look at what I voted. I'm trying to remember.
Sylph, make a strength save.
Oh boy.
I'm
using all my dice for this.
I already told you they wouldn't have that strength until like a few months later.
Yes. This is not going to be a hard thing to beat.
Alright, I'll do 2 dice to be safe, then.
Okay, my guess was girl and they, them. Huh.
That was my guess. I did non-binary, so that would have been they, them. Okay.
What'd you get, Sylph?
I'm calculating.
Oh, Samuel!
33.
Samuel, perfect timing, buddy.
Okay, 33. That's enough.
What did you miss? Well, I'm not going to tell you what happened earlier, but I will tell you. Children. Hex's children.
Comet is their mouth is just moving like, and they're just looking at your arm.
And he wants more than ribs.
That's the one from Alzir, by the way.
They're trying to bite your arm to failure because they are a baby that was just born.
Dang, I didn't want to miss that part. Well, you're here. You didn't miss it. You're fine.
We sent you the voting poll.
We sent you the voting poll and the Jeopardy theme. You should have realized.
Alright. So...
That wasn't to the stream. That was just a poll.
Yeah, you guys are holding baby Eclipse and Comet Dermoda.
Wait, I forget. Which one am I holding? I know it's the one from Algebra. Is that Eclipse or Comet?
You're holding Comet. And Andrew, you're holding Eclipse.
Yeah, Happy New Year, huh? What the fuck?
Yeah. My vagina's obliterated.
You did not need to say that. The kid is right here.
Oh, he knows about reproduction.
Yes, I act as an animal midwife during spring.
Cool. You still didn't need to say it.
Glem also walks up behind you and goes, "You feeling okay?"
Motherfucker, I can't really stand.
Yeah, I noticed how bad your legs are wobbling. Here, take this staff. Which is in the shape of a cane.
I'm just gonna fucking sit down. Also, is this another one of your jokes calling me old?
It wasn't originally.
I'll beat you with it.
Old bitch. Anyway, so...
This is in the shape of a cane? Did somebody call me, brother? Wrong cane.
Did someone say my name? Oh, look, children. Hello. Comet just grabs
and they're biting.
And just rattle in. No, that doesn't happen.
Whoa. This is fun.
Glem looks at yourself and goes, "So, you're probably wondering why I was asking for your measurements. Well, I noticed that your type of clothing has a type of material fabric, and I was trying to replicate that fabric. And I hope these will adjust even with all of your wings around. So, and he hands you a nicely stacked set of 3 types of clothes, all with the same material as what you wear and what you naturally make. These should help whenever, you fold your wings, you're trying to stretch your wings out. I mainly made them so that they could work around your body, so that it wouldn't be a struggle to put these clothes on."
Oh, thank you.
No problem, kid.
I do need to... Well, I do need to change my clothes after the 12 hours of fighting.
Yeah, what the fuck, kid? You knew you were coming over today.
Why were you fighting for 12 hours?
Trying to get a hold of one of my new things I discovered, and one of my new abilities I discovered.
Okay,
you know this ability?
Proud of you for that. However, you knew you were going to be coming over here today, so you'd end up tired.
I know, but the memory of Andrew wouldn't stop fighting.
Kane looks at Andrew and goes, "So in retrospect, this is his fault."
Not to mention, I did not anticipate him becoming a dragon.
What happened to you last night, Brother Andrew?
What'd he say?
So at first he blames you for the 12 hours of fighting because the memory of you kind of fight on him, then turned into a dragon. Then he asked, "What happened to you last night? When did you gain dragon powers?"
You know, I'd love to
I know
answer
you-
you. I
I
still
know you
don't
have
know.
Dragon armor, but
And again, I looked in the time bubble. It gives me an error message. I've never seen that happen before. Not even when I try to look at this planet. Nothing just appears with your planet. This time it straight up gave me an error message.
let's
Oh,
raise your thumb.
no. Oh, I can answer the dragon part. See, when it comes to my memory apparitions, they can do whatever I know someone can do, down to the every last bit, so long as I'm on somewhat equal level with them. But seeing as how they're made of my memories, they're also tied to my imagination. So anything I think they can do with what they can currently do, they can. And Andrew can transform via his suit, hence giant cybernetic dragon that can roar a giant blast of time energy.
Cool. That's going in the book. I'm gonna use that. What'd you roll for?
This is for future roll. Just surprised both hit 20, so I was like, cool, I will never roll that good again.
Also, I was also
Punch
fighting
dragon!
Dragon Queen. I was also fighting Dragon Queen towards the end as well. It is difficult fighting two different dragons when they're both incredibly strong.
You just hear Dragon Queen inside saying, sorry, I heard someone say my name, and also strong. Thank you. Oh, Hex, are you doing it? You shouldn't be out here.
Yeah. Whatever. It's just my vagina and my lower back that hurts.
Listen, I know you mentioned your roast beef about a bunch of times.
Okay, see, now that we don't phrase it like that in front of the kid.
I was trying to phrase around it because there are children here. Besides,
He
Xander,
knows what it does.
how do you right, nature child? So, sorry, Sylph. Besides, Xander made the turn, and it was kind of funny. Yeah, get inside. Come on. By the way, why the cane? Are you feeling old? Are you alright? She's like feeling your head. Like, are you feeling alright? Glem is just.
Glem, you know you're gonna get your shit rocked later, right?
Oh, worth it.
Hey, Xander.
Yes.
The people in the cabin's asses last year.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. By the way, how's Eclipse doing?
Good. Beat Glum's ass for me.
Didn't answer my question.
I said good.
Oh.
Now beat his ass
Now beat
for
Glem's
me.
Oh, Glimdradile. That's not my name.
Even in death,
Eclipse
he's still a
looks at Glem.
bitch.
Hex just looks at Glem, holds out the cane. He's gonna need this when he's done. I upped his abilities through deity stuff.
Alright. You want to know what's better than one Xander fighting Glem? How about two? Because everyone here doesn't know I can do this. Only Hex does. Andrew doesn't even know how I summoned them because he didn't go that far back.
Hex just looks at Glem. This is definitely our summon. You should run, old man.
I will not run. We're in the middle of festives. Besides,
The door's open.
lunch is burning. Xander goes, oh, no, buddy. I'm taking you down. Also, Sylph, what did you mean by two of me?
You're about to find out. I'm rolling for the memory apparition to summon, and I'll explain how this works. Okay?
I just heard Xander in my mind going, ooh, math rocks.
Okay, I rolled 3 dice for this. I got 19, 17, and 16.
Yeah, that works.
I'll do it.
Okay. So right now my ribbon is floating around me in a spiral form, and all it is showing is every memory of Xander, as well as me looking into his documented files to see what he can do. And I simply touch one of the memories. It forms a ball of light that, as in a ball of light comes out of the ribbon, and forms another Xander.
Okay, so it is Crimus. So just use that to make Glem shit his pants a little. Actual Xander will take care of it.
Oh yeah, sure. But if Xander needs help, he has Xander. And Xander, don't you dare to try to have sex with
This is part of you. I've already made that self roll to me. Don't worry, kid.
It's a memory of you.
It's a tempting offer, but it came from you.
turned
So
that
I feel like
horny
it'd be
off
rude.
years ago.
Remember, I have character development.
Okay, good.
Xander, why do you keep calling it
No.
that? And why am I slowly starting to
Yeah.
understand what that means?
Okay, good. Now, Glenn, this is the point where you run before I bring our memory of Andrew into this.
No, I'll give him one last chance. Old man, huh?
Yes,
We're the same age.
I didn't stutter. The difference is I look good for my age. You've
I just still there. Go on.
looked better.
Go on. Yeah, go.
Like,
No.
stands up. Ow.
Okay. That could have been the
You
opportunity.
don't stand up well.
That could have been the opportunity to go. No, I sense I've made a mistake of some kind.
But I know.
Three. Okay, if that's how it's gonna be, may I hex?
You know what? No. I'm gonna embarrass him by whooping his ass.
Oh no, I was just
No, you will not.
Dragon Queen takes you and goes, "No, you're not. Get inside."
We
Oh,
all
no.
excited.
Oh
Come
no,
on.
I was just gonna count down from 3 and unleash the Xanders.
But I have a right to whoop my own husband's ass.
You are
when
no
you're
position.
You are in no position.
You're right. Projectiles pulled out of each other.
See, now
Queen grabs it,
that.
not in front of the babies. Not when they were just born. No excuses.
Andrew just slowly turns the shoulder. See, they can't see it.
Nizu in like the hallway, just fight. Thumb goes, this is immature. Let's just all go inside. Xander goes,
We
I
are
am
inside.
kidding.
Why do you
I'm
keep
kidding.
saying we're outside? We're inside.
Xander looks forward and goes, because the DM thought that the entire party was just outside and just in front of the door, right?
It's a living room.
But this was not illustrated, so the DM is a fool.
We said we
Dude,
walked
okay,
in,
off topic for a
eyes
second.
closed, arms open. Implying we went
Off topic
in.
for a second. Off topic for a second. So I have a candle burning where I usually put my drink.
Yeah.
Next to me, and the candle is in a jar that has a handle. Tell me why, out of instinct, I want to grab it to take a drink.
Oh no.
Do not drink fire.
That's a challenge.
No!
Okay. That reminds me of a scene from The Nanny where Fran met a blind person at a bar and he grabbed a candle thinking it was his drink.
No.
Anyway, back to this. It's just Dale, Dramona.
How did we suddenly get inside?
We've been inside
We
this
were
whole time.
always inside.
This planet's weird.
No, this planet's not weird. Trust me,
I'm gonna
buddy.
take
Reminder,
this
what
cake.
planet is weird. We can bring you back.
I'm gonna take this cane and shove it down your throat.
Not in front of the children.
This is not sexual, so I can do it.
What? Am I not allowed to pull a little tee-hee, little prank, a little joke, a little make fun on
Of course
you?
are.
Really?
Not- Obliterated twice.
And how many times have you done this to Andrew's dad when he was in mental pain?
Okay, that's different.
Okay.
And it literally.
Wait, hold on. Who did what to what?
Okay. Glenn,
No, this is
let me
player
keep
talking
going.
because I was half hearing what?
Okay, let's go with that first before I say my stuff.
So Glenn was making the synopsis of like this is literally the same of you making fun of Temporal or pulling a prank on Temporal when he's in pain or mental pain.
Okay, that's different.
It's literally not.
Temporal's a pussy. I just gave birth.
That's his father, by the way.
Okay, well that is a wrong description.
Okay, it's friendly fire this time. It's not literal insults. It's different now.
Sylph, you were gonna say something.
Friendly.
Alright. Glenn, Let me give you a word of advice. Never insult the one who just gave birth. They will kill you.
Glem slowly turns their head toward Hex.
I waited 24 hours.
You waited 16.
It was 24. You passed out, so those didn't count.
16 conscious hours.
Exactly. So a total of 24.
That does not
24.
count.
I did.
That does not count.
I did math.
That your
I
math
waited
isn't
24 hours.
flawed. You are missing the equation.
So do you guys have any drinks or anything that I can just
Right
have?
this way, Andrew. Here you go. You're just standing there like all chibi stuff. Both Glem and Hex. Just
I waited 24 hours. You waited 6.
Hex, just let me know if you need me to set memory Xander on him along with regular Xander. The memories listen to whoever owns them, but they will still act as their interpretation of how you see them.
Good to know.
Hex, you look back over and Glem is actively sitting on both Xander and memory. Xander is like, as I was saying. Xander goes, no fair, he pulled a squirrel girl.
Memory Xander, Memory Xander, what is wrong with you? That's not how I perceive you. If Glenn did that, you'd make him fall by just moving away.
I tried. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened last night either.
No, two people cannot have this exact same thing happen, Xander.
Xander goes, I remember.
Pick a lane. Pick a lane, Xander.
Oh yeah, how's your hand doing? I kind of like obliterated it with my hand.
You talking to Glem?
Xander.
Xander, right. Xander looks at the stub and just goes, 1 sec. There it goes.
Did you forget to heal it for the past 6 hours?
Yeah, kind of. Priorities.
Get to
Your
the
roast beef
fucking
was
point.
opening.
Can we stop referring to my vagina as roast beef?
Never! It's too funny.
I'm very close to just knocking everyone in this room out besides you.
Please don't. You're holding my child.
I was gonna put them down.
Eclipse just grabs your finger and just stares at you.
Why?
Here, I'll take it.
Okay. All right. But no, I wasn't gonna do that. Just specifically Glenn and the Xanders. Like
Xander kind of backs up from Eclipse. Just, yay, it's my kid.
Oh yeah, Andrew, you're gonna need training for when you're in your dragon form. You've never exactly had to deal with dragon instincts before.
I've never been a dragon. I don't even know how I would get that set up. We could talk about this later.
Andrew, you have a dragon form and you never told me?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't even know about it.
I mean, he's got dragon armor.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Can we just
Also,
get to whatever the point of today is?
Right. Speaking of which, where's everybody else? Alzier, his mom's, and my parents.
Oh, we saw them
George,
outside.
Where the fuck is my brother?
Oh, we saw Alzier outside.
What about Aya and Nova?
Oh, they're already here.
They haven't exactly come into the room yet.
Dee Dee walks around the corner, looks at Hex's stomach, and just, with a question mark, oof. Through translation here, where are the babies? Where's the
What?
Okay, I mentally say this to Andrew. How sheltered is that dragon?
I don't want to know.
Hex just holds out Eclipse. Here's one.
just nuts.
Like,
I'm
here,
gonna
Sylph,
go
you can
outside
comment.
and grab Alzier.
Oh yeah, he was just in here like a few minutes ago. He said he needed to get some fresh air.
Okay.
Which makes sense. We've been doing a lot of Grimace stuff.
All right.
For example, Xander
So-
blew up a candle a while ago.
Yeah, it did.
So how do you
Sylph,
think? How do you think Alzier will react to two Xanders?
Run.
Honestly, that might think it's a little funny.
Sylph, do you hand back comment over to Hex?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I do that while I was asking that.
Okay. Dee Dee also sniffs comment and just Boof.
And sneezes, apparently.
No, sneezes. Yeah, sorry. He was near Xander and is allergic to his bullshit sometimes. Anyway. Anyway, Andrew, you go outside. You check on Alzier. Alzier like puts away his phone and just.
Hey, man.
Turns around and just. Yeah.
Oh,
Andrew.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
And he just stepped out again to talk to his mom.
Yep. Startled me. I wasn't expecting you to hear this soon.
I wasn't either, and then that happened. And anyway, you good?
Yeah. Yo, you met our kids. Yeah. Comet is. Well, I've tried to get that ribbon back to Hex. It didn't work. Oops.
I'm sure it'll grow back eventually. Narrator voice. It in fact did not grow back.
The fuck you guy that was the narrator.
No, it's Morgan Freeman, who canonically lives in Nebulosa, walking by saying that.
He in fact never grew back.
Is that? Never mind. Okay, but
Oh yeah, that's Forgan Meeman.
never say that name ever again. No, that's you, Haunter. I'm talking to you.
Andrew, who are you pointing at?
Not important. Look. This planet does weird things, and Xander's not helping.
Neither of them.
I'm so glad there's only one of them, though.
Yeah, agreed, yeah. But were you on who were you on the phone with, if I can ask? I don't know what I impose.
Calling my parents. Just telling them news. Points to the house.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Let's head inside.
Okay.
I know George and Nova are watching Eye upstairs, and actually, I don't know where Hex's parents went.
Huh.
3, 2, 1.
Not?
You know why that countdown was.
I generally don't.
2 Xanders.
Oh, right. Sorry, I just read here. Yourself do it again.
Literally right as the bit was said and set up, you just were like, wait, what bit?
All right.
Again, it doesn't register that you guys are walking in.
It's like as if we're still talking while we're walking. That's a thing people can do.
I registered that talking then walking.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, there's 2 of them. Glenn just. Oh, hey babe.
Hicks just looks at Altair. Yes, there's 2 of them.
Oh, hey, Sylph.
Hey.
Dee Dee looks like a comforter bed on the floor with the babies just on Dee Dee.
I give it a month.
Dee Dee is a month till one of them bites him, or one of them tries to break him.
Alzir just like,
Yes.
hey, Dee Dee, can I hold Comet? Dee Dee just looks with disapproval.
Dee Dee, we talked about this. Those are our kids. Give me our kids.
They just shuffle on the floor.
Yeah, no, I give it a month before the children do.
They make we sound. They don't actually say we because they were just born.
Yeah,
say anything.
I give it a month before the children do something that makes Dee Dee not want to hold them anymore.
I please have my kids.
Scuttles.
Dee Dee. If it was not for the children being on them, I would force him over here, but that's a risk I'm not willing to take.
Liz, will you go get the twigs, please?
I'll try to get Scuttles away. Dee Dee, you'll get your ass back here, Dee Dee.
Boof,
He's a
boof,
ghost.
boof.
Andrew, where'd you go last night? Did you go back to your parents, or
Went to Atlantis, had a time with Keo.
Oh.
I don't remember
Nice.
what happened.
What do you mean you don't remember what happened?
As in, I literally don't remember what. None of us do. Something about kelp juice inhibiting memory. But it gets weirder. I tried using the time bubble. It gave me an error message.
X?
I'm not dealing with this right now.
I'm not dealing with this again, with this whole twins bull. Is there something you're not telling me, Andrew?
Surprisingly enough, no. Here, you want to go in the time bubble and watch?
As a 19, she's like, okay, you're not lying, right?
No. Like I said, I'll show you the proof that I have no fucking clue what happened.
No, I believe you.
I believe him too.
Yeah, I'm good. You're not lying. I can tell these things. Glem just behind her. Yeah, like you could tell there was twins for a while. Hey, you shut the hell up.
Yeah, no, seriously, you were really bad at figuring out that there were twins. Like, the hints were everywhere. Like, why didn't you see any of them? Why didn't you ask us?
I will stab you, Punch Man.
Music.
We
I literally gained weight.
Really? You didn't look like it.
Plus, we kept saying twins. What did you think it meant?
I genuinely don't know.
What are we gonna go into your? What are we gonna go into your room in Mage Mansion and just see like a giant board with a ton of notes that all say twins?
What? No, that's great. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, no. You're not gonna go away that easily.
Hey, listen, a girl's gotta pee. I'm sorry. Hey, let me go, Andrew. Wait.
Can I open a portal to see if that board is there?
You don't even have to roll. Yes, you.
Yeah, the portal commits to the bit and just shows you.
The portal commits. You in fact see this. Theo looks at it and just goes, "This is too funny."
Wait, who does?
You were saying?
Theo.
Oh.
You were saying, me too?
Oh look! I gotta go to the bathroom.
Wow, this was like full-blown investigation. My gosh.
Yeah, I'm honestly impressed.
The writing, like, look at all this writing. Like, Jesus.
Okay, my perception of her has changed, so that means the memory apparition has changed. She's a lot more dedicated to something she genuinely confused about.
I love my job.
Here's that from the bathroom. I love my life.
Okay.
But this, alright, I guess she loves her job, but this had nothing to do with her job.
Not a bit.
This has nothing to do with your job.
My job might be in.
From downstairs balcony, from downstairs also comes Perseus, Andromeda, and Ursa.
You guys are.
It's like, oh, company, good.
Hey guys.
How do they react to two Xanders?
Ursa looks and goes, "Nice trick, Xander. Not mine." Also, ow.
Okay, Sylph, you can dissipate it.
Alright, this means Gleb falls.
Yes.
Nothing can stop me. I am the
No,
pinnacle
you
of
don't need
genius.
to roll for
Fuck.
that. You can just say, I dissipate the memory.
Pinnacle of genius. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, Glem falls on his ass, just like. That's a bad part
Pinnacle
of
of
me.
genius, huh?
The numbers don't lie, do they, Glem?
Okay, that's
Not
changing
everyone is
your...
perfect.
Okay, that's changing my perception of
Hey,
you.
look at
Sometimes
that!
this is the obvious.
Hey, look at that! He improved! Improvement, guys!
Perseus looks over and goes, I see DD will not let the kids go. Good to see my numbers were correct on that one.
Yeah, I need to get them so I can feed them.
They just scuttled to the fridge.
That is not how that works, Dee Dee.
Dee Dee's neck just stretches, grabs a leg bone of something, and then scuttled.
Dee Dee?
Mercury goes, I'm trying, he's surprisingly fast.
Well,
Stand up.
Okay, cool. 12.
Well.
The portal disappears right in front of D. That takes him right back to next to Hex.
Hex, you're trying to get up, you're just like shaky and just trying. Give me a deck save disadvantage 1 dice. You gave birth, I'm sorry. This is the nerf I have to do.
And it's a fair nerf.
Yeah.
Oh, off to a great start. Oh. So with disadvantage?
Yes.
4.
Cool.
I don't.
You fall over.
Jesus Christ, Hex, come on, stop. Just
I
pick
need
them
to
up.
feed my kids. What the fuck do you want me to do?
No, it's fair, but like, just pick them up. 19.
Ow.
You're fine.
Andromeda just like, well, good thing I got him right here. Dee Dee looks at us back like, how? Andromeda goes, mother instinct. Sorry, Dee Dee. No, just hands it back to Hex.
Boof of respect.
Dragon Queen goes, now that you're not little babies, gotcha, and then just cuddles them, just yeah. Also, Comet actively is trying to like omnom on Eclipse, but Eclipse is just existing.
Attack and defense.
Yep.
Huh.
No, this probably just means he's gonna get his teeth first. I'm so glad
still didn't
Celestite don't breastfeed.
I comically almost said, and then sharp teeth grew, but I was like, no, that's not how Celestites do. Not when they're just
Not
born.
even for the bit.
So Andrew.
Yeah.
I've been thinking of this since I was fighting for 12 hours.
But seriously, again, no, don't do that again.
I gave the instruction to not stop fighting until they were down for the count. Is it my fault you kept timeline reversing yourself as a memory?
It's your fault that you forget how powerful I am. Not the point, though.
That's the reason why it took so long.
Not the
Every time I
point.
thought
What were you thinking of? What were you thinking of, Sylph? What were you thinking of?
Oh, right. I was thinking that this could be a great training exercise for any of the students to see how well they can do against another hero, even if that hero is busy. Because I've been reading the hero's files to see what they can do.
If Alex asks for me, let him have it.
Oh, please! I was gonna rig that.
I was gonna rig that.
All right, guys.
I was gonna have them draw lots, and I was rigging Alex's from the start.
All right, guys. It's Christmas. Do we want to maybe leave work at home? Yeah.
If I have to do it, you two have to do as well.
Oh no! Well, yes, that is work. That's also more me being a prankster since I'm the sprite of the forest.
Dragon Queen also whispers herself, also, you might have to make some stuff up for my thing, because not everything I can do I made sure not to put on file, because, from another dimension, can do magic, all that, yada. Just make me do anything cool and fire, and it works.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. The apparitions, they can do anything I know you can do, but they can also do anything I think you can do with your own powers. That's why it's so difficult to fight them. This also gives them the chance to fight themselves to see what they can do.
Arigato. Now then.
I almost jokingly wanted to say, wait, did you say something about leaving work at home as Andrew was like 30 gadgets he's working on? But no.
Andromeda and Glenn are doing kitchen work as well while everyone's just relaxing and chatting.
And Andrew's pondering, what the fuck happened last night?
Hex, you are taking care and feeding kids, and you're just holding them.
As Dee Dee
what is Hex's
trying
feeling?
to steal.
What is Hex's feeling right now? By the way, Comet has not let go of that red bone. They are baby gripping that thing.
Firmly grasping.
Firmly grasping.
Firmly grasping.
Would you believe me? Would you guys believe me if I said I had to remove my own rib bone to give to my child?
Maybe?
Yes, we would.
Yeah, that's
what
what Comet's holding, by the way. That is my rib bone.
we
That belongs
guessed.
to me. Okay.
Yeah, and to be fair, we figured as much, seeing as how he was the one who kept breaking it.
He broke it because he wanted it. Hex looks at
Yeah.
Alzir. Fuck you for that.
Sorry.
Is that a thing that happens with your family? You suddenly just want random rib bones while you're still in the womb?
Oh yeah, I might have taken my mom's when I was 2, and that was after I was born.
You took it when you were 2. Hex just looks at Comet. If you ever.
Common is like drifty sleep that babies do, where they're like, "I'm awake, no, I'm not. I'm awake, no, I'm not."
I'll beat you over the head if they ever try to steal more of my bones as they age. It's okay, I was here. I still gotta cut your and Xander's dick off.
Okay, that brings up a question, Hex. If they were to take your bones and offer them back to you, would that count as an offering?
Hex just raises an eyebrow.
Rock eyebrow raise. Boom.
Boom.
I don't know. Speaking of which, Alzier, where are your moms?
They're getting some Christmas stuff with their families. They're gonna come straight here.
Okay.
It still feels kind of weird we can talk about them in a good light after previous things.
Yeah, no offense, Alzier.
Yeah, none taken.
Oh shit, I gotta roll something because I remembered something.
What do you mean you have to roll something?
Oh, because of course I get a high roll for this. Fuck me. Hex goes, furrows their brows a little and just pondering, just. You know, your mom never apologized for hoping that these two would die, right?
Now?
Oh dear. Oh.
Well, I definitely hope that they. Yeah.
Here, can you help these two?
Sure.
Andrew, help me out.
Okay.
Is it a Christmas tradition to start fights?
Depends on the family.
Okay,
Is it part
what
of
is
the
it? Is
family?
it in this family?
It's never too late to start a new tradition.
Jesus Christ, Hex.
George Pierce. Yes, my son.
Not you!
Oh, hey guys,
Alright.
what's up? Merry Christmas.
Andrew, you start setting up the stage. I'll start making the refreshments.
Later. I'm waiting to see what they say first. I'm not doing this preemptively.
So
Aya
Hey,
also comes
hey.
around the other room with Nova.
Hey, even if this doesn't happen, we can always watch Xander try to beat himself up.
Later. That sounds like a really
I
fun
just-
thing to watch later.
Aya just looks and goes, "Dad, you can stand again."
Oh,
Kinda.
right. He got older.
Oh yeah, he is 8 years old. I forgot.
Yeah, he looks 8. Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's strange. Good gosh, it's strange to see this on the side.
oh, how do you think I feel? That was a lot of conflicting emotions, Andrew.
Oh, I'm scared to see Wes.
Aya,
I would like to question why Tiny Tina's trying to get a driver's license, even though she grew up. I don't think she would. I don't think that equivalents to studying how to drive.
Well, they lived those years that we didn't see. So probably during those years they were learning how to drive. We just didn't get to see it because fuck you, boss baby.
So, Alzier, where exactly are your moms right now? Like, what store?
They could be at their place, their parents' place, on the way here right now.
So let me just quickly
What's that?
roll.
So the door opens, and here they are.
Perfect
So God.
timing.
So, God,
Ah.
which one was it that said?
Cassie.
It'd be better.
It was Cassie.
It was
Hey, guys.
Come on, it was Cassie.
it was-
We all knew it was Cassie. You don't.
Hex.
You don't forget when the character says that. You don't.
Hex, the Christmas spirit Hex.
Oh, I
Christmas
filmed
tradition,
it.
everyone. Hello, and they just pass out fruit baskets and food baskets and treats.
Oh, like I said, it's never too late to start a new tradition.
Do not.
Andrew.
No. You just gave birth. You're not doing that. No. No. I'll put you back down. I'll put you back down.
I don't give a fuck. I can find a way.
I'll still try to put you back down. You shut your ass up.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
I got a present for you. You want to go to the backyard with me?
No.
How big is this gift?
Oh, Hex looks at their hands. It's a handful.
Take that literally, Cass.
Andrew, start building the stage.
No.
Oh,
We're
no,
not doing this. We're not doing this, Hex.
Yes, we are.
No.
I'm sorry. You don't.
Alzir, just come on. No. Wait, listen. Conversations.
Exactly. The Calypso way, which is why we're taking this outside.
No.
Family's way.
You have multiple people telling you no, Hex, in this one specific situation.
Hey, Xander.
Stop.
If you love me, you'll help me to the backyard.
Cool, let's go.
Xander.
I'm a committed man.
Xander, no.
Xander, yes.
Hex. No, wait, not Hex. Take a shot. Andrew, remember what I told Glenn? You don't mess with someone who was just given birth.
Yes.
There's no getting through to them.
Yes, you're right, but also this is some bullshit.
Yes.
Like, you can't even blame pregnancy rate this time.
Yes, I agree that it is that. Doesn't mean it's not going to be entertaining.
I did not come to this place to watch someone who just gave birth fight somebody else. That is not the reason I came here.
Okay, but this is okay. This is where I whispered. This is where I whisper into Andrew's ears. If Cass loses to someone who's just given birth, who is technically supposed to be weaker at the moment, that just proves how weak she is.
Oh, don't get me wrong. That's hilarious, but also not the point. Why is everyone already in the background? Gosh dang it!
They're already in the
Come on, you still need to build the stage.
I'm not building a
Aquila
stage.
Just like passing treats around and looking at the children, just goes, "Oh, it reminds me of sweet Alzir when they were so small." Mom,
You're embarrassing me.
Cass, are you ready? Are you ready for your one of your Christmas presents?
Please stop.
yeah,
Hex.
where is it?
I just got this one.
Cass, that handful was that handful was literal. They're being literal in their sentence.
I'm saying this as the player. Yes, a lovely gift of a knuckle sandwich. I hope it's tasty.
So what's 43 plus 8?
Enough.
51.
And Hex just smiles, and then square in the face. He just full sends all the strength they have left.
Okay,
They
never
don't
mind.
fall-
We're back in business.
No, they don't fall down, but they catch themselves with their feet. But oh my god, the whiplash of their neck and their upper body. She's like, I thought we were over this.
Never apologized for something.
What now?
You never apologized for wishing death upon my fucking kids. The kids that weren't even fucking born yet.
I distinctly remember saying I apologize for everything. I would have thought this would be included.
Yeah, some things you need to specify. You know, some things that are a little bit more fucked than others. I can take any fucking hit you give towards me.
Point taken.
Good.
I apologize about the kids and what I said about them.
Good. Now I want it to sink in that I just fucking put a dent in your face 6 hours after giving birth.
I also want to point out she did roll high, but not high enough.
What was the difference? What was the number difference?
Well, let's see. 51, right?
Yeah.
19.
Oh, dang. That is a sizable dent.
And so just let that sink in that 6 hours after giving birth, I dented your face. And just pats around the shoulder. Now here's your actual Christmas gift.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it hurts to talk.
You'll be fine. Can I go inside now?
You chose to be out here.
Xander just lifts you, just dragged all over his shoulder. Let's go, buddy.
You chose this, Hex.
And was it funny?
Not really.
Hex
I'm
looks
sure
itself,
later
was
I'll
it
look
funny?
back on it and laugh, but right now...
Hex looks itself, but was it funny?
Honestly, a little.
Yeah, see?
Ha! See? I knew you were going to say that!
Don't worry, baby. It was
honest.
fucking hilarious.
Xander,
I'll be
you think
honest,
that
it
about
would've been
anything.
I'll be honest, it would have been more funny if you knocked her out.
That was like all the strength I had left after giving birth, to be fair.
That's my boy.
Also, it's Grimace. I don't want to humiliate her that much.
Okay, that is fair, but after pregnancy, hormone strength.
That's not really a thing. In fact, I am very fucking weak right now, dude.
I point to the dent in her face. Really?
Yeah, no fair. I am my motherfucker's kid. Speaking of which, where are they?
And that was the disadvantage roll, I want to point out. Because remember, all his rolls are disadvantage. What were you asking?
I said, speaking of motherfuckers, where are they?
You see that they're on top of the roof, smoking a blunt.
Without me?
Would you like me to bring him down?
You see that just motherfucker just like, who the fuck called me him? I'd heard someone. I'll kill
Okay,
him.
then.
Better.
Why are you up there?
Huh? Oh, smoking.
Mother! What the fuck are you doing? How did you get up there?
It's wizard time.
It's wizard time.
They point at the blunt.
Okay, could you, like, do that later? Everybody's here, finally.
Well, I have to stay on schedule.
You drew a clock on your watch too, didn't you?
No, I said fuck me a clock.
That's where I originally...
Point stands. No, the joke originated from a previous D&D episode where suddenly Xander's...
You can see that there's like a tattoo emanating just off of their skin from a centimeter away that says fuck me a clock with a Hello Kitty on it. Or this planet's version of Hello Kitty.
I have several questions and I don't want any of them answered.
We're about to eat lunch.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd have some wizard time first. You know, get this out of the way.
Hurry up.
Sorry, I have to stick to my schedule.
You have a schedule to get high.
Yeah, don't you?
I gotta remake it now that I gave birth.
Yeah, that happens. Trust me. I know.
Wait a minute. I gave birth.
You could drink.
I can drink.
You just
At
hear
least
George just somewhere just like, I'll get the booze!
At least wait.
Or you can actually stand.
That's the best thing. So I don't have to stand. I don't have to fall over. Also, I'm not planning to get drunk. I just want a glass of wine.
Xander goes, that's right, babe. Plops you in seat. Turn that mindset to a grind set.
Who taught him
And
that?
how
I just want a glass of wine.
And how big is your definition of one glass? Just out of curiosity.
Small
The
glass,
hex
like-
amount.
No, Andrew, not even the hex amount. It's Grimace. I want a glass of wine.
Just
No.
shows a regularly decently sized small glass. Just this.
No, I believe you.
You need
This
to
house
understand
thing's on the
something,
brain.
Self. You need to understand something, Self. Hex is the healthy type of alcoholic.
Also, not Grug.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes! Wait, Grug's alcoholic? Xander's just like, wait, what?
Moving on. Moving on.
Legitimately, you can hear George just like, wait, hold on, who made Grug an alcoholic?
Greg.
Taken care of. Taken care of. Moving on. Moving on.
Well, we don't know if it's taken care of, but
Amen.
also Greg. And they're dead already, so don't worry about it.
No, taken care of.
Like I said, taken care of.
No, but who the frick is Greg?
Don't worry about it.
The problem
You're
solved.
lucky, dude.
Don't worry about
Was
it.
that the red grug?
Yeah, it was the female grug that I regretted bringing into this dimension. You
Oh.
broke every single one of the rules.
Yeah, I hated her. Every. No.
But by the way, I just in hell, just like, oh, by the way, they finally taken their break. So to your dimension of absolute torture and pain for the next 12 hours.
Ah!
Yeah, that.
Merry Christmas to me.
They'll be back for their shift later. So Hellgoblin's alone right now.
I missed the roof.
I missed the roof. I'll go back to minimum wage.
Oh,
There
that
just
must
goes.
be.
Well, you go ahead and get that glass. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll admit that must be some bad torture if you're wanting to go back to minimum wage.
It's not even like fair minimum wage either. It's $3 an hour.
I figured it'd be bad minimum wage. It's
That for
literally
every
an hour.
employee, including managers, or just them.
Oh no, Greg's minimum wage is 25 cents.
Ah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Why do they even get paid in the first place?
They got paid.
No, here's the thing. All of it goes to taxes immediately.
I see.
David Downhill, I haven't earned a single cent here. It's been great.
I love my mother as president. I really do.
Let me guess. The taxes is 24 cents, but the commute to work and back between the break is 1 cent. So she's stuck with nothing.
Exactly.
No, it's the 24 cents, but it's like, and now my pay bonus. And he just takes the cent from them and leaves.
Okay.
I did a good thing today.
Aquila just like looks at you, Hex, and goes, "So, how is your recovery going?"
My vagina's still obliterated.
That'll
Please
happen.
stop referring to it that way.
Oh my god, get good, Andrew. People have anatomy, okay?
Some people don't like
Like
hearing
you
these
said.
things over and over again, Hex.
You've literally... Dude, this is not where the bar is. You've literally heard worse.
I know. I still don't like it.
You're in pain. What have you heard?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
Okay. Okay.
Just deity link. They still don't know, right?
The deed link's not on.
I just mouthed the words. Turn the deity link back on.
No, I'll do it temporarily. I want to have it off so I can save my energy.
Okay.
And just through deity link. What's up?
She still doesn't know, right?
No.
Thank fuck.
It just turns it back off.
But yeah, how's recovery going other than that?
Well... Ow.
Yeah, it's gonna be Al for a good bit.
I had to personally remove one of my ribs as well.
Looks over a comment. I see. Your kid also feels her side. Got a souvenir. Ozzy goes, I gave it back when you were 4.
So I estimate 6 when this one will give it back.
If they ever give it back, Andrew.
That's the reason it's called an estimate.
The numbers don't lie.
Clem, shut your ass up.
Nope. No
Oh,
one can silence the numbers.
do you think I should be at least recovered enough to go see family after Christmas?
No, who would you want to see? This is around where Xander comes around the corner, and seconds after that, Urza comes back from wizard time.
Oh, I plan to go see Canis.
Ursa just,
Did you stub your toe again?
Yep.
I mean, that's what you get for doing wizard time.
Most of the time, got nothing to do with it. Trust me.
I think it does.
Nope.
I think it does.
Nope.
I think it does.
All's here just it gets quiet, and so does Cassie and Aquila.
Oh, speaking of which, I have a book that I wanted you guys to check out that I found in the library.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about like ancient herbs and stuff.
Oh, this is lovely. Where did you get this?
Oh, the library from South. I know it's technically not allowed. However, I was able to pull some strings.
That's great.
Look, you don't have to worry about repercussions for this. Got it covered. Why is everybody quiet?
Sorry, I'm reading and David's still going with this damn bit.
That's beautiful. Oh, there's more. Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah, there's more. I'm glitter bomb.
I told you I'd finish the bit. I just keep forgetting to update it.
4 more stolen lamps, 3 punches, 2 born twins, and a Mothman stuck in a tree. Oh, God. Okay.
I'll finish this eventually.
I believe you. I blended you in some possible options.
Andrew, you feel the awkwardness too, right?
Very much so. I'm just not saying anything because last time we tried bringing up anything, well, we shut down, so.
Yeah. I think this is one of the times where they have to figure it out themselves.
George just sits down next to X. Hey, if you get the strength to walk again, maybe by today we can go see Canis.
Everybody's trying to keep me bent down.
Huh.
I'll help you take a seat.
Huh.
Go help you.
Suddenly everything got even more quiet. I didn't even know that was possible.
Try to lay low. I don't want to get in trouble again.
What's the harm in it? We're gonna go see family. It's fine.
Well, everybody says I can't keep moving. Or I can't feel.
I'll carry you. It's fine.
You'll carry me for once?
Yeah, I carried you that one time in the Alps. You know, backpack style. Remember where you're sticking your little head out of that satchel we made?
Oh my god, do you remember that?
Of course I remember that. Rubs his knees. Definitely remember that.
It was not that heavy.
No, the mountains were just ass.
Yeah, I can.
I think we also called that one mountain Everest because it took forever to get up there.
That's the name origin?
You should have seen what he called those 2 mountains in Nepal.
X's eye twitches. Oh. There's an actual inside joke for that for me as the player.
Oh, of course there is.
You're welcome, baby.
Yeah, no, this awkwardness definitely has risen. Huh.
Did you say something, Andrew?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Anybody want to play categories?
Oh, me and Glem are really good at this game.
Not Polaris. Perseus. He goes,
Earthworms
what is
only.
categories?
It's a board game. Well, kinda.
It's a physical Earth game.
Yeah.
Again, forgive me. I'm getting used to your schematics, the things on your world versus ours.
Simplicity is fun.
Suppose so. Andromeda from the kitchen. We're learning that, right, husband? Yes. We're learning that.
X just leads over to Andrew himself. He tried to make my birth uber complicated, and it pissed me off to the point I sent him through the roof.
I believe you.
No,
Okay,
but shows a picture of a silhouette through the roof.
Yeah, I didn't need the proof, but I okay, cool.
It was.
So
I
how,
had to share it.
so how well do you think your parents and the Calypsos will do if we limit it to only Earth words?
See, now that's gonna be funny.
Aya, at one point, accidentally knocks over a ball, reaches with his ink arm, just... Got it!
Oh, gosh, he improved.
Why do you sound concerned?
I just wasn't ready. No, I just
Is that
wasn't
a
ready.
bad thing, Uncle Andrew?
No, you're good. You're good. I just wasn't ready.
Mizu comes back. Ha! There, all bathed up.
We know what you did.
I'm an Atlantean. Hush.
You do realize
I'm dating an Atlantean. Shut the fuck up.
you do realize I have a photographic memory thanks to my ribbon, right? I saw everything of that bulletin board.
You don't know what you're talking
You
about.
forgot to grab Theo by the.
Shit! It just goes back in the bathroom.
Wait! You gave him that artifact so he could perceive this planet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I never closed the portal, so I don't know why he didn't come through.
They're just looking through the portal. I wish I could go in there. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed, so therefore...
During the entire portal, the first time, Mizu's just like trying to push the fucking bulletin board down the stairs. Not even trying to hide it, just get it out of the room. But you can still see through the corner of the room how the portal's angled. It's just flat. Everything's facing the floor. And Death just walks over and goes, nope, and just walks over it.
10 out of 10 hiding Mizu.
Eventually this leads to Grug just looking at it, grabbing the whole thing and taking it to Andrew's room.
You do not put that in my room! You do not!
Hey.
Exactly.
I whispered this to Andrew. Hey, if Grug puts that in your room, we can use that to blackmail Mizu.
Never mind, go for it! Grug! Just Grug continues.
Also, can I still have my glass of wine, please? I don't want to get drunk. It's Christmas and I want wine.
George just hands it over. Here you go, brother. You've deserved it.
I missed you so much. Just rubbing the glass.
You
Dragon Queen just,
definitely
we
have
missed
a
you
problem.
too. Oh, you were talking to the what? No, that's fair.
You definitely have a problem.
Okay. I will admit that may be fair, but that does not look healthy.
I don't think they care if it's healthy or not.
Well, now I think I know how to distract memory version of Hex. Just give him a bottle of wine.
Oh, serious. This is from the cabin, right? Not from home?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I don't want to get shit-faced. I literally just want a drink.
Yeah, no. This is from the cabin.
Oh, so it's Earth alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, you and I can drink over this, but... Oh, take a sip, bud. That taste is waiting for you, bud.
X takes a sip and just leans back into the couch, just... Fuck, I missed this.
Oh, yeah, get some sip.
I'd be hard right now if it didn't hurt to be hard.
Eclipse says fuck. No, kidding.
They don't start talking until they're like a year old.
Yeah, no, they don't.
I had to figure out what you were talking about for a second, because I didn't hear exactly what you said. All I just heard was says fuck. And I was like, what are you talking about? Just like, I'd be hard if it wasn't for this, so I just envisioned their dick going, fuck. Where did that come from?
It's a meme of like SpongeBob and Squidward where like SpongeBob's face is like, and it's going, it's not what I meant.
We're like brothers, only closer.
Any of you just forget your dice? I sent this meme earlier. Just any of you guys forget your dice. Just, oh no, we're calling in the dice guy. What's your name? Timmy Two Shoes. Does your Timmy friend got a family? Come on, stay with me. Let's hear about that family. He's got an orphan, but he's got a mastiff. That's what it's all about, friend. Now, I want you to do something for me, Timmy. What? Hold yourself. Salsa music. Does an 8 hit? No.
And now I have a 6th day. Thank you for this random conversation all the way here.
X just looks at Andrew and Sylph.
Yes.
Sorry, I was responding to a text I got from my mom. Hex looks at Andrew and Sylph and goes, "So, are you guys gonna stay for the entirety of Christmas?"
Want us to?
I mean, if you're able to, by the time Christmas is over, it'll only be the second day of the month on Earth.
Andromeda just goes, "We have spare rooms."
Also, we have my place that's literally on my parents' property, so...
I'm fine with it. Besides, I can probably train more with the weapons of the apocalypse I can create safely, more safely here than anywhere else.
Sylph, none of that, no training.
No
You're on
work stuff.
vacation. You're gonna have to relax there, Sylph. You can train as soon as Christmas is over.
But that is my idea of fun right now.
Well, you're gonna have to open your realm of possibility to other forms of fun.
Christmas is the time of year where nobody works. Like, nobody works for, 13 days on Nebulosa during Christmas.
But that's not me working.
Child?
It very much so is you working. Don't even.
You look mentally
That's
exhausted,
your-
Sylph. We're just
that's
trying to
your-
help you.
That's your definition of work.
You went
Not mine.
12 hours, Sylph!
Your point?
You look exhausted, Sylph. Let us help you a little bit. Try to relax.
Okay. I roll that back. How do I look exhausted? Andrew put me forward in time so I was well rested.
Okay, but
As you said,
you
you're still
explicitly
exhausted.
said
Because
yourself.
you're mentally exhausted.
You're
so
mentally exhausted.
I would assume like the facial features would read mental exhaustion.
You said yourself you were mentally exhausted. So why are you still trying to do this?
Okay, one, I wouldn't be fighting, I'd be seeing what these weapons do, which I'd find fun.
Okay, fine.
Two, I just think it'd be fun to mess with random weapons.
Okay, fine. I'll compromise. 1 hour a day.
That'll work.
I'll keep watch over you so you don't, hurt yourself.
Because we are on my planet, so stuff works a bit differently.
Xander goes, "Yeah, right. You just want to see the magic weapons too. You shut your gob."
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Besides, you also like swords. Not the point.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the draconic apocalypse seed forms a giant axe.
Wonder where you got that from.
Somebody say giant ox.
Look what you've done.
Cuts to Pokemon DnD. Someone say giant axe.
Adult Jason just like, "I love me my giant axe."
Hey, I said I took inspiration from some of them. I saw no better weapon for the dragon apocalypse. And yes, that is on my list.
Fair.
If there's a metallic one, does it make a hammer?
That's actually the earth one.
Ah.
Oh no, wait. What was? God damn.
You got
I'm
this.
not getting into Pokemon D&D till later. It's fine. Otherwise, I'll be scrambled. So, with celebrations underway, and a couple of days passing.
A lot of days passing for this last 13 days.
Yes. So say 2, 3. Hex, you're in a backpack.
You guys
George
cannot be serious.
They totally believe I'm taking a nap.
Never fails.
So do
You just get a text, I'm not stopping you because I don't care.
I was actually asking, are me and Andrew joining you on this, or is this a solo sibling trip?
Sibling trip.
It's so
you just get a text, I'm not stopping you because I do not have the energy. Just know I know you're not sleeping.
Enjoy the cookies I bribed you with, Andrew.
They are very good.
Andrew, it's your turn to change the diaper.
Take me with you.
By the way, Andrew, Dee Dee's running off with your cookies.
You son of a bitch! Go boof yourself! Did Andrew say a slur? Find out next time on Bully and VD.
Much like that one night, no one will ever know.
No one will ever know. Not even translations can pick up what Andrew just said.
Okay, I just rolled a d20 for the random seed, and I got a 2. I'm checking what that one was. Yes, fire. So the burning apocalyptic world, I get a sword.
Dragon Queen is impressed, and so is Xander from the window.
I like to think his face is just right up against the window.
Yep, just hey.
Xander, you're being weird again. Like, I know that's normal, but like, dude.
No. There's layers of weird. My bad.
There's layers to the weird.
So
I can get weirder.
He can. So George kind of takes you, Hex, to the library and just knocks on the door.
You're probably going to have to roll to see if anybody notices if that he's actually sleeping or not.
Yep. Whoop.
Oh, as the fuck you guy that was your dice.
You gotta reroll that because
That flew.
Tens all around the board today.
Gosh dang it, I want to make a joke where it's just like Andrew just sitting in front of where Hex is sleeping. And just like, don't worry, guys. They're sleeping. I checked on them. Everything's fine.
That's not going to stop them.
Cool.
We still need to check, but guys, it's fine. It's fine.
One person knows what's actually going on. Everyone else, except for Mewtwo, bought it. So,
who's the one?
I ain't saying yet. So,
we're gonna find out when we get back, and Hex is in trouble.
Yep.
If it's Ursa, if it's fucking Ursa.
So, knocks on the door, and a couple locks undo, and there is Canis going, nephews.
Hey.
Crimbus tidings.
It's like the last day of Crimbus, but like, I was finally able to escape the house without being noticed.
Why are you in a satchel?
Oh, I can technically stand for a little bit longer now, but I couldn't walk this far.
We got creative. I see, serious. Very well.
Yeah, all of my partners and family are trying to make sure I actually heal fully before I go out and do stuff, but let's be honest, I'm too stubborn for that.
We know.
I see. Well, and he pulls out a couple of boxes of teas.
Ooh.
The rich kind.
Mom, what do you want?
Is she seriously?
Yes, I'm not answering that. I'm just gonna text her and going, unless this is an emergency, I'm busy.
Otherwise, we're gonna be here for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Which sounds like the beginning of the stream.
Mother, if I don't answer the phone...
If I didn't answer the first time, what makes you think?
I was just saying, you can pan over to them real quick if it's an emergency.
Answering.
Alright.
It's just answered.
So, you guys are enjoying the luxuriousness that is the last day of Christmas.
Who noticed?
I can't see it.
Come on.
Not yet.
Literally there. We could see.
Glem is just like holding Comet from like a couple of like inches away from him. Who's just How did you still not let go of that rib boat?
It's gonna be like that for the next like couple of years. You know that, right?
Yeah, I've come to this realization. Yes. Theo and Xander just like kind of like
what the Twitter.
they're playing on the video games that George introduced them to, and Xander is just like, finally, after all these years, I get to finally kick your ass. Okay, but I'm still trying to figure out how these controls work. I'm not what is this? Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it. David.
Twitter.
Okay. See, I'm going through the list. Nova is actively just making sure Aya is taking a bath properly while waiting outside the door. Just make sure you use the green soap, not the blue one. Got it. Washing himself. Grug shows up. Grug.
Hey, Grug.
Grug.
Want a cookie?
Grug's eyes sparkle as he
Here you
slowly
go,
takes the cookie. And just...
Andrew just thinking to himself, this was the best bribe I've ever convinced them of doing.
Grug looks at the tiny babies and is just like, what are they?
Hex's children.
Hex is pregnant?
Was.
Oh, well, there's two. And where's the other 900,998?
That's your species. This species doesn't do that.
They only have two? Oh,
Usually they
Hex
only
is
have
lucky.
one. Sometimes they get two, though.
Oh, they are lucky. This makes me think of Greg now.
Let's not dwell on that, Greg.
Right. Cook.
I don't need the depression to come back. Even through smiling, I knew, like, oh, it's coming back. Oh, he's gonna spiral again.
Alzir is on the phone with Bobbert right now. Bobbert's just like, what's this? Hex can have alcohol again? Oh, the seals, how much he'll promote me.
So actually, for once, it was kind of an emergency.
Oh, really?
My sister got into another car accident.
Oh!
Shit, they're fine, but like, this is her second time in like under 3 years getting in a car accident.
Well, shit. She, and you said she's okay, right?
Yeah. Her and her friend are fine.
Okay.
They're up and talking coherent, so they're fine.
Okay. So yeah, Alzir is just dealing with the phone call that Bobbert has been given the news that you can drink again, and he's very happy. Meanwhile, back at the manor, hands you these tea boxes, the rich kind, the ones that you very much enjoy.
How did you know these were my favorite?
Well, good family member always does his research.
Yes, that's true. Oh, I got you a book cover that I thought you might be interested in.
Oh, interesting. May I have a look-see?
Yeah, it's one me and my brother wrote a long time ago. It has to do with some history.
Fascinating. I should definitely inspect this.
It's nothing too big. It's just documented some wars, some villages.
You know, at some point soon, I should come over and visit. I think it'd be nice for family time.
I think it'd be great.
You know, it's been so long. You know, we all got resurrected. I think it'd be healthy. More relevant.
Oh, player is laughing right now.
My two husbands would adore this, and so would my two sons.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd also like to meet the twins, you know. I didn't bring them with because I didn't want to get them out of the house.
No,
It's
of course.
really into life.
Let them mature, live, walk a bit, feast. All of the
Yeah,
special
one of
things.
them.
Promising. I mean, I'm so sorry.
He's gonna be just as stubborn as me.
I'm glad you called it.
There's just a slight chance I probably won't get that phone back until he's like 4. So
Early souvenir, nothing. That.
yeah, that's what Aquila said.
Should also pay a visit to the Calypsos at some point.
Yeah, don't you guys like converse at like parties or get-togethers a lot?
Each family does at certain coronations.
I've never been to one.
You should definitely be invited. After all, you are the savior of our race. I'm surprised you haven't gone yet. Then again, we haven't hosted one in quite a long time.
Well, to be fair, if I'm gonna go to one of these, I'd like to be treated as an equal instead of the savior of Nebulosa.
I will make sure that you are an equal. Personally.
For like the first few months after I brought everybody back, I couldn't go outside on this planet because all I got was bombardment. So it's not like I meant to do this. This was an accident. I didn't even know I could do this.
Besides, the one who arranges most of those get-togethers, who brings a lot of the family members, is my grandfather. Your great-grandfather. Yes.
So have you been having a good Christmas?
Having a delightful one. Nice, peaceful, quiet, and the boys got excellent supplies that they will need.
That's cool.
I dare say I did a good job this year. Not to pat myself on the back or anything. Oh, what the heck. I'll pat myself.
I'm pretty sure I did a good job, or at least I hope so. Everybody's gifts this year.
Nah, you did an amazing job. What are you talking about, bro? And you can drink again.
About that, I missed alcohol so badly.
You were away from it for a while?
Well, like I told you, I was pregnant, and you can't really drink while pregnant because our bodies kind of just reject it.
Well, didn't you have like a secret cabinet on you, or?
My body wouldn't let me drink it. I tried.
Sorry to hear.
The drugs were great. It's the only reason I was able to eat the entire pregnancy.
You are just like my brother.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it was... Pretty sure I was exactly the same how they were while pregnant with me and my brother.
Right.
Look, we hate to cut this short, but I really should be getting back.
Understandable.
We'll be back after Christmas, though.
I look forward to it.
Alright. X just puts arms out. Pick me up, brother.
Just picks you up, put you in.
Alright, see you later this week, maybe next week?
Of course.
I still got a lot
I'll be
going
here.
on. I still got a lot going on, so I don't exactly know the date yet.
Understood. Take your time.
Oh,
I'll be here.
We're really looking forward to the training and the tactics you're willing to teach us.
As am I.
After I'm healed, though, obviously. I want to be at full potential.
Right, we want you at your best.
Alright. See you later.
Ta-ta there, little nephew. Georgia goes, alright, hold on. I'm about to go taunt on this beach. And just walks.
Faster.
Enough said. Just bounces like a kangaroo back home. Canis returns inside just to himself. Lupus, Corvus. That floor better be getting scrubbed. Yes, father. We cut back to the house, and the one dice roll, David, you were wondering about, standing at the front of the steps, is in fact Ursa.
You guys are fucked.
I just woke up and I wanted to go for a walk and get some fresh air, you know?
Inside a backpack?
That's not walking. That's being carried.
Same premise.
Where are you going? A walk. George, where are you going? A walk.
That's not where. That's what.
That's not a destination.
Well, we're here now, so I guess this was our destination, right?
Yeah, we just looked back, so I guess they're way here, guys.
Yes.
What's up? I have been in this position too many times. Where'd you go?
Places.
Like my brother's house? No. No. Why would we do...
You specifically told us to wait until, like...
I did. George, hold on. Were you following us? Ursa just moves their head away from looking at both of you just so that you can't, like, see their eyes. No.
Could I see their eyes?
You're inside.
You're inside.
Staring out the window. Then obviously no, but still.
I was gonna say, not from their angle.
Yeah.
You went to my brother's house?
We just said we didn't. Because you told us specifically to wait.
George said that I was following you. Not a truth, but that would imply, yes, you did.
Just smacks him upside the head.
Yeah. Okay, my bad.
He was just curious on if you were following us. Because you're also outside.
Polaris,
Yes?
the truth, please. I can see your eyes changing.
No, you can't. You're hallucinating. You're on drugs. You do a lot of drugs.
It is not wicked.
Hex, gaslighting is not your best solution here.
But you always do drugs, so what if these drugs haven't worn off yet? You know, what if they're just kicking in?
Polaris,
Yeah,
why?
why would?
Why are you going to my brother's?
That your motives are terrible lighters.
Well, I think it's time he learns the truth.
Why would you think we're going to your brother's? What if we just wanted to go for a stroll? Enjoy the scenery. It's a very pretty planet.
I literally just...
It's a very pretty planet, isn't it, brother?
We share
very
everything with our family.
Also, it was just stated from Sirius that you guys went.
No, we didn't
Why?
say that.
You implied that.
You implied that you followed us.
Guys,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm currently trying to extinguish the fires Xandra got in the middle of from the burning apocalypse. It's not exactly going out easily.
I wanted to wield the weapon!
I told you not to get in the way!
I'm sorry, it was cool looking! Damn it, Thunder!
These cookies were the best idea I've ever convinced Hex of doing. Yes, Grug, indeed.
Why wouldn't we want to visit family? Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah, that's gonna save you.
It in fact is not.
Morgan Freeman is back.
Morgan Freeman just goes, and in fact, it did not. He just walks.
Shut up, Morgan!
So, theoretically, why wouldn't we want to visit family? Theoretically, of course.
So you want to play this game, do you?
What game? We're not playing a game.
I know you.
Do you? I mean, you were kind of dead for
Do you? I'm sorry, do you?
Listen, I was assuming because of what Sirius said.
Oh my God.
Hex, make an insight roll. This you do not have to have disadvantage.
Okay, that was good. You see what it was like for Hex and George's kids now. Whenever they got in trouble.
So, in short, what I'm hearing is y'all decided just to play the waiting game and hope they forget.
Or try to gaslight.
Yeah, clearly it's not gonna work this time, guys.
You see one of Ursa's eyes static for a second.
So you were following us.
So you
What?
did go
No,
there.
I was. Continues as his eye twitches. Just that. No.
Okay, you're both lying. What's the point here?
George also notices that. Hey, Motherfucker. I heard or something? Sure.
Why, you should check that out real quick.
You should tell me the truth on why you went over to my brother's.
X narrows their eyes.
Ursa does the same. George follows suit.
George just wants to be included.
Always.
Do you want to continue this conversation after Christmas?
Sure.
You chose to
That'd be
sneak
fun.
off before Kermis ended.
You're not in this game.
Oh, but I'm listening, and it's great.
I didn't say the deity leak was on.
I'm close enough.
Get just right here.
Yeah. Someone forgot to close that window.
Xander, it was Xander. He jumped out the window.
Yes, he did. He
Forgot
proceeded
to close,
jump out
bitch. That window broken. What do you mean?
Yeah, he proceeded to jump out the window and then get incinerated by a sword that has the entire power of a burning apocalypse.
Gonna be cold outside, guys. You guys should probably come back in.
Difficulty tweak!
I'm talking to everyone involved here. Sylph, Dragon Queen, like everyone. Get back in. Except for
Well,
you,
I'm trying to
Xander.
start out-
But not the same reasoning for you, Xander. You need to come in because you're on fire.
I've heard better excuses why I need to come in the
Xander,
house.
you are literally on fire. You cannot gaslight me out of this.
No, really, ask Dex.
Oh no, I believe you.
Don't
I'm also right. What is this fucking session?
Also,
And it's
where's
not-
Dad, Mudbob?
Oh, they're just in their lab fixing the silhouette of themselves.
Cool.
Doesn't
Brother,
that
take
count
me
as
to them. I
work?
need to have a word with my father.
Okay,
Doesn't
well,
help.
that's where he's at.
Wouldn't that count as work?
Yeah, hold on.
Take me to our father, Sirius. I need to have a word with him.
A good chat with children and dad we will have. They just scoot around Muzzball and go inside.
You guys are horrible at this.
Stop eavesdropping on family matters.
Technically part of this family.
Okay, are you part of this problem?
Grug just waves.
Are you part of this problem, Andrew?
Also, we have gossiped against other people. I don't want to hear it.
There comes a point where you should mind your business. I give you the same type of respect.
George just looks back. Aren't you trying to figure out who the heck Alex's girlfriend is?
Okay, that's Andrew's fault too.
Okay.
Oh, so now you're gonna pin the blame on me? Okay.
I said two. I said two.
Also, you're the one who went back to figure out what freaking name. I forgot name. No name and other.
No name in Galactrina.
Galactrina. You're the one who was doing that because you thought, oh, she's trying to have sex with somebody, and that's how we started this business.
Okay, you didn't say no, and you're a part of this, so...
Cool.
Don't
So
put it
you
all
know
on
what
me.
I'm like when drama happens.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'd hope you give me, your best friend, some respect and not eavesdrop on everything they fucking do. You know, the same respect I give you.
I'll be more respectful in the future, and tell Xander to stop breaking windows.
Xander punches another window. You can't force me to do what I can't. What I was born to do.
Great
Dragon
words,
Queen just
Xander.
grabs him and then-
Xander,
Oh
you're
my
great.
God, don't worry.
Xander, now the house is starting to get on fire. I told you to stop moving.
Oh, it's fireproof. It's just doing that because it's funny.
Just a sign outside. If you see fire, we're doing a little trolling.
Dragon Queen just casts absorbing flames off of Xander's body. Okay.
Seriously, Xander, stop
So-
breaking windows.
Okay, Sandra, what did we learn?
Absolutely nothing.
I thought you had character
Okay,
development.
I did.
Okay.
Not in this department.
Okay, Dragon Queen, he is all yours to punish.
Correct, Snuggles. Oh, goody. Xander
Jesus
goes,
Christ.
Oh, good. The tiebreaker arc, I see.
You cannot take the fight out of this family, I swear.
Meanwhile, Hex and George go to Perseus, who is actively fixing up half a silhouette in there. Oh, hey, kids.
Hey. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
What did I tell you about
You distorted, I couldn't hear you. You've been doing that quite a
Yeah.
bit, actually, during this session.
What did I tell you about going through my paperwork?
I wasn't going through your paperwork.
Then why does Mudfog have almost an exact replica of the contacts Glenn made me?
Okay, so I might have looked at one of your paperwork.
Oh, so when you go through my schematics and blueprints, it's totally fine. But when I go through yours, though, I'm grounded for a year.
What's your point? Dad,
You guys are... Oh my gosh. This family has issues.
So, you want to tell me why?
the original case was to make a backup pair in case yours broke. It was still going through testing,
You
though.
read the bold font that says "Do not replicate without consulting Polaris."
I read that as a challenge, and I want to surprise and impress you.
This family has issues. Because that is totally something Hex would do as well. It's like, challenge, I see.
So,
So-
sorry?
Hmm?
Sorry?
Where's the schematics?
17th table over there.
Thank you.
No one needs
Also,
that.
there's only 2 pairs that Glem has ever made. One for me, and one for my brother.
Yeah, currently wearing them. So,
How were you able to... You forgot to turn them on, didn't you?
yeah, I did.
Boy.
X just waddles over to the table. Snatches the schematics. Why does Mudfog feel the need to wear them?
They didn't say.
Are they just testing your shit or something?
They volunteered.
Or they also volunteered to be lit on fire for science at one point.
And ice and water and electricity at the same time.
Sorry, I'm responding to my mom
You're good.
about my sister. Is there anything else of my paperwork you took?
No, that was kind of it.
Certain.
Would you like to roll an insight roll?
$15.
That's it.
Okay. If you want to look at my shit or Glem's shit, just ask.
Okay. Sorry.
And tell Mudfob to give those contacts back. Also, they're faulty. You fucked up some of the wiring.
For real. Like I said, they were through testing. They weren't done. And they just said, good enough. So, you know. Sorry.
It's whatever. Just please know a lot of the shit that me and Glenn make and brainstorm about is would be very bad if it got into the wrong hands.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Which is why I try to make it.
Dinner's gonna be done soon.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute. And you two make your way for the living room. This is now where the DM has to go to the bathroom, so go ahead and
Can
just...
I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
I go faster than you.
Yes, you do.
This is common knowledge.
George puts it in. And looks over at Andromeda, who's just making just lunch. George looks over. Hey, Mom, what you making? Your favorite. Oh, yes. Theo has like tried to figure out this video game. Cannot for the life of him. Looks over, goes, on it. Okay, so this is this, and this is that. During that, Hex, you, Sylph, and Andrew are in the same room. Now
Wait, what did I miss? I left to do a couple things.
Don't worry about it.
Heck's mad at family. I'm talking to Calvin specifically. Sylph doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
I heard bits and pieces, so correct me if I'm wrong. Hex's dad was looking at their schematics, and he was being a hypocrite.
Yeah, that basically sums it up.
Anything else I'm missing?
You were here for the first part of that, right?
For the Mudfluff part?
You okay, honey?
Yeah, I heard the Maffa part. That was about the time when I left, when you were going to... I went to leave about the moment you were heading to your father.
So yeah, that's basically what you missed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so... This is me as the player saying, is Hex gonna get mad at his mother at any point today?
Did you have a part in this? No, actually.
Because that's the only parent they haven't gotten mad at yet, so I'm just asking as the player. Is that gonna happen?
No.
What else is God hiding?
Okay, I'm gonna be back real quick. My popcorn's done.
Okay.
Oh, I got the pictures of what the car looks like.
Oh boy.
So I will specify that they're okay.
Good. Always good to hear.
I'm gonna send them in little guy, big man.
Okay.
But this is what it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
They're fine. According to my mom, my sister has just a burn on her upper arm from the airbag, and she hit her head a bit.
Okay.
She has
she's coherent.
Wait, she has a burn mark from the airbag? I didn't know that could happen. Oh.
Because you gotta remember, those things are made of like a cloth-like material, and they come out really fast.
Yeah. Hey, David.
Yeah.
Should I tell Coda the thing that I'm waiting to tell Haunter?
Haunter can hear none of this, right?
Oh, no. I'm not saying it out loud.
I'm checking with... Oh, you're going to message... Yeah, go ahead. Message Coda, yes.
Alrighty then.
Thanks again for the cookie, Sex. Want one?
Yes, actually.
Alright, here you go.
I haven't had any. I haven't been able to try any yet.
Yeah, here you go. They're really good. Greg enjoyed them too.
Of course they're good. My mom made them.
Yeah. Great bribe.
It worked a little bit.
Hey, I didn't say shit. I kept my part.
That's great, Calvin.
Yeah, you'll understand when I say it because that means I have the result. And I fully blame him for it.
Yes, blame God some more.
Yes. I'm just gonna have him come back and just go, what the fuck are you guys blaming me for this time?
Speaking of God, you almost done in there? Okay. You okay? Are you sure? Why do you sound so unsure? Okay.
Because God
you
must
sound
always
weird.
be indecisive.
So, is it normal for Xander to run in front of a extremely dangerous flaming object?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I
It was
figured I just needed to double check.
me and him made a competition out of it for a few years.
Why am I not
Noted.
surprised by that either?
Noted. So next time I practice with one of these weapons, I cannot be near Xander.
I'll attempt to hold him back since he seems to press his nose against the window whenever you're using them.
Yeah.
To be fair, he's also really excited that one of his kids is a badass.
True.
Yeah, a little too excited. Again, he broke the window. And then he broke the window next to it.
Yeah, I'll admit, I still have yet to see what some of them even are, especially, well, one of the seeds looks like a galaxy and the other looks like a clock.
Well, yeah, I know. No, I'm not going to talk about that. We're not talking about work. Gotta remember that. Relaxation time.
Yeah.
We'll just go back to Earth. Just like, so when are those things supposed to be showing up? Boom. Ah, I see.
So, how long did it take for you to get the cookies back from Dee Dee?
About an hour. They weren't as protective of those as they were the kids.
Hello.
Also, I can make portals, so it's not the easiest thing to get away.
True.
It's weird when we're not talking about something story related. We're just trying to have a normal ass discussion. It's like, I'm running out of things to talk about.
So, this has been on my mind for a couple of days. You guys want to at some point, do you guys want to go on vacation to Pompeii?
Oh, absolutely.
One day. That'd be really funny. Gonna be real, there was some random tension between us, Hex. If you had pissed me off enough, I would have just gone. Just for a vacation.
You know what, I would have instantly been, like, stopped, like, being upset with you for whatever reason the reason was, because that was just be so funny.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's a way we could stay mad at each other, because we just made our way through arguments.
Yeah, no, fair. I feel like that's just us on a normal day as well. Just mad at each other. One of us says something out of pocket, completely forgets what the argument was about.
Alright, so... do you guys have any gossip you want to share? I don't think that counts as work. Unless you count that as part of your guys' job. Do you?
No.
Andrew?
I didn't hear what the question was. What?
Do you consider gossip mongering part of your job?
Not really.
Alright, then do you have anything to share?
So, Alex.
Oh yeah, Alex has a girlfriend apparently.
Well, we don't know if it's girlfriend, but he's talking to a girl.
Ah.
It is very great.
And apparently she seems like she could also be a nerd, so this is kind of looking good for Alex.
Yeah, you know what? He has a chance. I'll give him that. The fucker has a chance.
But let's be honest. How awkward do you think he's going to be on a first date?
Yes.
Well, it looked like they were kind of on a date from what you described to me, Andrew.
Possibly? I don't know. That's a tough thing to ask. See, the question is, though, do both of them consider it a date, or do one of them just consider it as a, fun hangout thing?
Or are they both just awkward about it?
They are both. I'm going to be real. I'm betting on both of them being awkward about it.
You know what? I think that'd be great because that means they'd be perfect for each other.
Indeed.
And like that got back.
So are we going to force the romance, or are we going to actually just let it go?
Just let it go.
Okay. And by force, I mean just both nudge them both in the direction of, come on, like each other.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We let the romance play out naturally. Let him know what we have. We tease him about it.
Oh, completely.
Absolutely. Agreed.
No, I'm letting you know, when we head back, the first thing I'm going to do is just hide in his room and just go, so who's Xena?
Hex is gonna be a chair in the corner next to a lamp and turns it on and goes, who is she?
Self just to be chair and to find out who there, and it is girlfriend. Hello, Alex. I bring news.
See, it's even funnier if he brings her over and just like, yep, this is my place. It's great. Who's Xena? What the fuck?
Yes, all three of us appearing shortly after the other when Susie walks into the room.
Soph walks through the closet.
Oh, no. No, that's not what I was imagining. I was hiding right behind the door when he opens it, and as soon as both of them come through, I close it. So, who is Xena?
Okay, so, honey, I don't know if you saw on Little Guy Big Man, but my mom sent me the pictures of the cars.
Oh dear.
It's above the tweet.
I will not get triggered. I will not. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
It looks worse than it is from what I gathered.
Ah.
Yeah, they're fine. Michaela hit her head and got like a burn from the airbag because of like friction.
Yeah, right.
But she's fine otherwise. They're fine enough that my mom can take them to get checked out at the ER herself.
David, that is dumb fucking thing you shared.
I saw that tweet and I lost it.
Shut up.
No. I will in fact not.
Just shut up.
I've made worse jokes today, Haunter.
As the shut up man who saves the meme. Anyway.
Shut up. No one's even gonna like that. Gosh, it just never should just pocket again. Oh, we are gonna embarrass Alex so much.
Dinner should be ready soon. Are
Is
you
there
guys
anyone
ready
else?
to try our equivalent of a ham on Nebulosa?
Huh.
We call it Zam.
This is me, it's Blair thing. There's a lot of work in progress for terminology on Nebulosa because the entire point of the language on Nebulosa is it's not comprehensible or speakable for a human.
Why we're making up these words.
So this is literally as good as it's gonna get.
This is the best we can do.
Gotcha. Okay.
So long as none of the words is that guy's name that we hated, I'm good.
So, we could say his name. So, clearly it would never be on that regard.
So, lunch, dinner, that passes. You guys, you're generally having some more relaxing days than you've had in the past, I don't know, months.
Maybe the relaxing sessions were the friends we made along the way.
And it is now another day. What is everyone doing that day?
This would be like the day after Christmas is over.
Yes, that's what.
Hex is finally able to walk around a little bit.
You will still have disadvantage on rolls.
I was so close to saying, so I hide out in Alex's room, but I'm gonna wait. Unless y'all want to do that now, we can wait.
X is up walking around. Just looks at Andrew. So, I can walk again.
Indeed.
Which means I can work again, right?
I guess so, yes.
I'm just imagining all of their partners around the corner. No.
I'm rolling to see if they perceive that.
Depends
Hold
on what kind of work you refer to.
Work.
That's not descriptive enough, Hex. You know you have many different things that you qualify as work.
Immediately, Dragon Queen and Elsie are just like, no, you cannot work. You must sit. You worked way too hard. No.
I can walk again. It's fine.
No.
I could do some paperwork.
No. Even Nova is in the sense of just like, Dad, we already have other decks working on it. This time.
Even still.
Just, because before it was like alternative decks in a, Dex body. Now it's Dex Sally in a Dex body just going, oh boy, I do love me paperwork.
I love paperwork. What the fuck? Switches over every now and then.
Beautiful calligraphy, cursive things. One of the workers is like, I can't read this. Oh, my bad. I can read this. You have fun, good sir, and you have a Merry Christmas. That was weeks ago? Okay.
He's working on it.
Come on. Why can't I just do some paperwork,
Hex,
No.
I know you're not trying to do paperwork. What are you trying to do?
Look, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck to do with myself here.
I know paperwork is kind of the thing that lets you do things when you don't know what to do. I'd rather you just didn't do that to relax yourself. Besides, it's my turn to watch you. Clem is currently changing diapers. You just hear upstairs just like, the comet bit me again!
Do you want to watch possibly either one, us interrogating Alex and his girlfriend, or two, watching Alex possibly pee his pants seeing a giant cybernetic dragon that is his brother?
While both do sound cool, you're here to relax, Hex.
Neither of those are work.
Yeah, wouldn't be doing anything.
Well, I don't want to be away from the kids, but I also don't want to just sit around.
I mean, I could hook up our perspectives to the TV.
That's why you're going to take time for yourself and actually relax.
Does visiting family count as relaxing? I'm not doing anything, I'm just talking.
What family, sweetie?
My uncle that I told you about.
All's here, just...
You good?
We don't... Yeah, why
are you doing that?
Why...
You guys forget he's socially awkward.
No, I didn't forget.
I understand he's socially awkward, but this is something that happens twice whenever your uncle is mentioned. Wait, I think it was 3 times.
Their eyes close, just with like a half smile on them. Just like, listen, we could just sit around here and just enjoy each other's company. It's all fine.
You guys forget how he was around Glem in the beginning, though, right? He was literally the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, I understand that, but I put that more in the box of this guy is socially awkward because he's around his crush.
Yep.
He's socially awkward like that a lot. No offense here.
No, taken. Yeah, no, yeah.
And honestly, who wouldn't be weirded out by a Dramota? We're all kind of very intimidating.
Oh no, I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to Glem.
Elzier looks back at Urza, who just stares at him. Yeah, intimidating.
See?
Okay. You say so.
Well, I want to meet this uncle.
No, no.
Why not?
No.
I've already told him so much about you, Sylph. He seems really proud.
You what?
Is there a problem with this? Is there a problem with this uncle knowing about me?
Yeah, I just feel like it's a little too fast, you know?
Okay. Insight.
Okay.
25.
While you do that, I'm gonna explain something to him. So, all right. You're telling me that is too fast.
Mm-hmm.
The kid who has lived pretty much 16 years of their life in a forest thinking they didn't have parents or any family, that is too fast.
Yeah, now you got so many dads, and now you just, uncle, what? You partake in the dads. It's fine. But meanwhile, Andrew, with the 25, you can also see the in his eye.
Your eyes good?
Sorry, in Mudfog's eye. I almost spoke in sense of you, but I was like, wait, nope.
Your eyes good?
Yeah.
While
They're just
Andrew's
just-
talking to Mudfog, Hex just looks at Sylph. I mean, George should be ready to go by now. So if you want to come with, I don't see a problem with
The
that.
backpack strap broke. I gotta sew it in 1 second. Oh, wait, I'll be down in a minute. I still want to sew my backpack.
Sylph, we can get that stuff.
Hold on. We can just. We haven't had lunch yet or dinner yet.
I have one, and dinner's not for like hours.
Well, that's why we gotta get you.
You know that one dish that like takes hours. Well, it's your turn to help me now that you can walk.
Good.
I insist.
Candace is expecting us.
Yeah.
I feel like it's rude.
Why are you stalling?
Well, Candace can fucking wait.
Whoa.
But so can you. Come on, Sylph.
Okay.
Stares at Alzir.
Okay, there's
Alzir
clearly
just like,
a reason you're not okay with this. What is up?
the ceiling usually.
Honestly,
Not
Don't
the
say that,
time.
Sylph.
Not the time.
honestly, I think I know what it is, Andrew.
What is it?
It's the sibling rivalry that like me and George have. You and your brother have the same thing, huh?
You could say that.
And you're nervous that he's gonna think, yeah. Sorry, this is the player fucking up words. You're just afraid he's gonna find something to hold over you.
Again, you could say that.
It'll be fine. Hex is gonna open. No, Hex is gonna teleport.
Can teleport. Cool.
We'll meet you there, George.
Mudfoth whispers to themselves, just their version of be a Shamuth
It doesn't work on Celestites.
with
It doesn't work on Celestites.
I know. With it saying, in their version of, it'd be nice that I could track them based on the clothes they're wearing.
And I don't hear those, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I got a 23.
With my insight, would I
so-
be able to?
Because it's 25, yeah, you like kind of picked up on that.
So not fully, but you knew they said something, is what you're saying?
You heard the basically be a Shamuth thing.
Alright, Sirius, we'll meet you there.
Okay!
And 23 for teleport.
Yep.
Andrew, before we go, do you mind staying here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alzir's like, I think we should all stay here.
It's fine. We'll be back soon.
The DD link's still
and
off,
teleports
right?
out of there with the... Yeah, the DD link's still
It's
off.
still off.
Just checking.
And Sylph is Hex is just gonna put a hand on Sylph's shoulder and then teleport them.
They're gone? Mudfuff.
Ursa
They're
just
gone, right?
Stares at... Yeah, they're gone.
No,
Ursa
I'm
just
literally
stares at
asking
Alzir.
them because, slightly heard it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're gone, right?
Alzir goes, yeah...
So what was that all about?
Also because of a 25, Andrew, you see Xander watching all of this from the top balcony. No expression on their face, just...
You good up there?
I was wondering what all the yelling was about.
Okay. So what's that all about, guys?
We just didn't want, Hex to go so quickly.
There a reason?
Dinner. Alzir, now you have to help me. Grabs Alzir by the shoulder. Come on, Alzir. Yeah, no problem.
You know, you didn't need to do that. To be ashamed of.
I don't know what you've been talking about.
You'd be surprised what I can hear sometimes. You two have fun. If you need anything, let me know.
Will do. Come on, Alzir. Xander just up top. I need a pee so bad, and then he just walks.
Xander, you don't need to announce everything, please. You're making me lose my train of thought.
It's funny if I do.
1 second, guys.
Cool.
Meanwhile, Sylph has decided to change their clothes. They want to make a good impression.
What are you wearing?
First, I need to roll this first.
Okay. I was gonna say, you were given clothes.
I know, but I don't know what those clothes look like.
Imagination.
I know. All right, I got a 12. Because I only rolled 1 dice for this. I'm only rolling 1 dice for clothes.
Got it.
Because honestly, it seems overkill to roll 4 dice for clothes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm not sure how to describe it, but I'm currently in one of those preppy school outfits, with the sweater vest and everything.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't look like a douchebag, but you look formal.
Yeah. And technically, since these are different clothes, I can't be tracked.
True.
I'm sorry,
But
I don't mean to
I don't.
call that. Go ahead.
I understand, but Sylph didn't know this. Sylph didn't hear. They just felt like I'm meeting someone. I feel like I should dress the part to.
Oh no,
impress.
yeah, that's the logic. I was like, yeah, no, good point.
Didn't mean to call that type of outfit douchebaggy, but I went to a school that had those type of uniforms at one point, and let me tell you, the entitlement all of those kids had.
I don't blame you. If you've heard of Rebecca Parham, she did some videos about when she went to a prep school.
Oh, I love her.
Some of the kids were bad there too.
Yeah, it's literally like that at prep schools.
So, you guys are there. And you go to knock on door. Hex.
Do you want to wait for George, Sylph?
Yeah, sure. I can do that. Meanwhile, Maffa is wondering what happened to Sylph, seeing as how he cannot be tracked.
We'll get to that.
Hex just threw their specific link with George. Did you get lost while fixing your backpack?
No, I'm trying to get this right. I do want this to look nice.
You just leave the backpack at home.
No, I love this backpack.
You never go anywhere with the backpack.
Oh, wait, hold on. I see the problem. Okay, I fixed it now.
Right, well, get here.
And don't say I never go anywhere with the backpack. This is literally the backpack I was wearing to find you all of eons. Need this backpack at full screen.
Where were you keeping it when you were disguised as Jesus, the player says.
That's a good question, player. All right, well, get over here. We're already here.
No need to question, Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're not going to respond with that.
Yeah, careful.
George, here, yay!
Yeah, he teleported there. Just, hey guys.
All right, now again. Oh, Sylph, try not to touch anything, please. I feel like that's obvious, but like this place is a bit more dangerous than
I've
the other
returned.
places. I would tell you that.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So X knocks on the door.
Canis, within minutes, opens it. Sorry, was doing a little something. Oh, hello, nephews. And you must be Sylph. A pleasure. I am Canis, your mother.
Very trusting voice.
Oh, you don't have to worry about the training with Sylph. I'm currently taking on that, but after I'm done, I'm sure he'd be interested.
Oh, as soon as you're able to, we would love it if, they volunteered. We insist.
Give it a year or two. We're really busy. However, give me like a week and a half. I'll be ready.
Okay. I rolled to see how suspicious I should see of how his wording is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got an 8, so it just sounded
Insight,
off,
yeah.
but I don't know why.
Insight, being an 8 is so.
I will say
The most
the DC for this character specifically, given lore, very high. Even if you use all your dice, there's a chance you might not beat it.
So with an 8, the most awkward you feel is you have encountered a new person, and you just feel the anxiety of just like, this is a new person I've never met, but they're family, and I don't know how to speak to them. That is the most weird feeling you get from this encounter.
All right, because I only rolled 1 dice.
Yep.
Well, even with all your dice, even with like 16 dice,
This DC is high to expect. It's not impossible, but
Is it over 300?
I cannot say.
I will say, remember, this is a season 2 plot, so it's going to be really high.
Yeah, that's fair.
So this is me trying to say, don't try to push too much, please.
Oh no. The only reason why I rolled in the first place was because how he said his words, I feel like someone might feel that something is off, and I wanted to see how well my character would react to that.
Not fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, you don't really get that out of this.
Oh, serious. You're ready to train, right? Or do you have things you need to do?
I got a couple of things to do, but then I'll be ready to go.
So,
excellent.
My brother will probably be ready around the same time I will be.
I will give you both a week just to get things going. After that, well, my grandfather would be delighted to have you guys up and going at the earliest of a sunrise.
That should work. Right, serious?
Yeah. X. Roll me a perception.
Meanwhile, Sil said they're just thinking, do they mean Earth sunrise or Nebulosian?
Yeah. You get that familiar feeling you're being watched. But you know who it is.
Who is it, God?
You felt this feeling back when ever you'd go on a solo mission, you forgot something, or simply back at Dollhouse's place.
So it's Xander.
Yep.
X just raises an eyebrow. Just turns around. Xander!
You see him like buildings away, just on top, just holding onto a pillar, just watching.
Xander!
Where did Xander go? He was just... What the... Why is he on that building?
Xander, get your ass over here.
Just gets a walkie-talkie, pushes button. You can't hear him because he's way over there.
Xander, you know I don't have a walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie.
Get your ass over here.
He hears from the building. You know they don't have the walkie-talkie, right? Like, this is not working.
Wait, If he has a walkie-talkie, who is he talking to?
Me and him have walkie-talkies. He just forgets that I don't bring them anywhere anymore. Xander, get your ass over here before I bring it here myself.
Back at the cabin, Tiny Hops is just looking through a window at a walkie-talkie in a bag.
I'm gonna count to 3, Xander.
Oh, walkie-talkie.
1.
Oh, walkie-talkie.
2.
Sorry, who is that?
One of my husbands. 1. If I get to 3 and you're not over here by then, you're not gonna like what I do.
Walkie-talkie.
Fucking text him. He clearly can't hear you.
Oh, right. He can't hear me. Just calls him on the phone.
You didn't have the walkie-talkie. What made you think he could hear you?
Puts away walkie-talkie as if, oh shit. Grabs phone. Hello.
You know I don't carry the walkie-talkie anymore.
Why don't you hear the walkie-talkie? I've been talking.
Oh,
I kept hearing groaning. I thought you were sexting me over here. I thought that was weird because your sylph's over there. Oh.
you're probably hearing Tiny Hops.
What? Oh, that makes sense. Why don't you carry the walkie-talkie anymore?
Because we have phones.
We have a system.
Oh my god, it's not the 90s anymore.
Who do I call Big Daddy Moth anymore? God damn. Yeah.
Besides the point, get your ass over here and stop looming in the corner.
No.
Now, Xander.
No.
Now.
I don't want
I'm gonna count to 3.
to. I don't want to.
1.
Yeah, no.
2.
Oh god, not 2. Not 2.5. Oh, that.
Bring you here my damn self.
You got many numbers away, bitch.
3.
Fuck. You skipped a couple. You forgot Durf.
So what I'm gonna do is be a shame if he was right next to me. 25.
Here's next to you. Shit. Xander. Fuck you! Just goes to punch him.
Just grabs it by the scruff.
Okay, roll for aid.
31.
Okay. Cool. Before his fist can even leave his own body circle, you just grab him by the scruff. Shit!
Xander,
Yep.
what did I tell you about punching new people?
Did not.
Exactly.
But I know about him.
What are you talking about? That's my uncle.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So therefore I can punch him.
That's not how this works.
No.
That
Little
doesn't make any
Xander.
sense.
Look, I get you did that with my father and my dad and my mom. However,
And every other part of the family, but this part doesn't count.
we don't know this part of the family that well yet, therefore it's off limits until we do.
Then I can punch him.
Oh my god, Xander, go home.
You told me to get over here, now you want me to go home? Fucking why you? Why you? Why?
Go home.
Why?
Go home.
I don't think I will.
I'll send you home myself.
Oh no, Xander here can stay. I'd love to learn more about him. I bet you would, cock lips.
Xander,
What?
Jamoda.
What? His lips are shaped like a duck.
No, they're not.
What is a duck?
That's it, you're going home.
No, I'm not.
He's just gonna timeline reversal him back to the house.
All right.
23.
23. Yep, sends him back to the house. As
Oh,
he's
there you are.
leaving. As he's leaving, he's just like, your eyes remind me of Monster High. And just...
Oh, there you are, Xander. What the hell?
He's very.
My piss rewinded me. Send me back, Andrew. We have unfinished business.
No, I'm not getting involved in Hex's business. No.
Bet.
No. I would rather
by-
feel your wrath than his. Why'd I almost say her? What the hell is wrong with me?
I'm
Jumping
saying
out a window. I'll castrate you later. Jumps out the window.
I'm saying this as the player as a joke. I'm sorry, Xander. You cannot be sent back because it's your turn to clean the toilet.
Also, it's your turn to change the diaper, Xander.
No, it's not.
Yes, it very much so is.
Sorry,
Sorry about it.
Dragon Queen walks by. It's Xander's turn to change the diaper. Where is he?
He ran off.
My duty again. So you want to help?
Nah, I'm still
Like
thinking.
that Andrew's gone.
No, he's still sitting there just like, nah, I'm still thinking about stuff. I will run. Do not make me run.
I'll do it. And then Comet eats her hair. Hey, stop it.
X just looks at Janice. I'm sorry about him. He's a bit all over the place. He's gotten better, though.
He seems like a lively one.
He's a pain in my ass, but I love him.
It seems rather entertaining, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah, he can be that, too. Can we come in?
Absolutely.
Come on, Sylph. You're gonna love it here.
All right.
And George follows as the door shuts, and Xander get back to his place on the roof. He's just, shit, fuck. I knew I should take a left to a Dralgakirky.
Of course, it's a Dralgakirky.
It's always a Dralgakirky.
Next time, I'll take the shortcut to Weast. So later inside the house, I feel the really looks on all of you anyway.
We can't stay for too long. I hope that's okay.
It's quite all right. So Sylph, tell me about this ribbon that you have all around you.
I'd rather not. It's a sensitive subject.
Understood.
Oh, ask him about the forest.
Right. Walrus here tells me you live in the woods. I assume you collect valuable resources there whilst living amongst the trees?
Something like that. I actually live in what is called the Gilded Breeze Forest back home.
The Gilded Breeze Forest.
That's what I told you about that I ended up planting on Earth.
How interesting. Right. Is it similar to, says name of magic forest that lives on your planet?
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
It has a bit more variety than that forest, though. It's kind of a combination of all of them on Nebulosa.
I assume it also evolved over time, adapting to planet you tried to grow.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I can guarantee that. After all, I'm one of the guardians of that place.
I watered one flower there when I got started.
Samuel, you fell asleep during our D&D? How dare you? Guys? Oh no, it happened again, didn't it? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Oh.
Anyone
For
and Judd.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on.
How's the
Guys?
Okay.
Guys?
Everyone, okay.
Okay, is it better?
There's today.
Okay,
Your visual's
alright.
good.
Alright.
Alright.
We're good?
Okay.
We're good again?
We're
To
good.
be fair, Discord's been having a few buffering moments lately, like as a whole.
Because, like, for a second, David, you were glitching, and then I heard Calvin glitching, and I was like, oh, God.
Okay, so it was everyone all at once. Okay.
Okay, so it was Discord.
Alright, that was
Okay.
so weird. Like, I was like, wait. Guys, I can't hear the conversation. Let's go. Guys, no!
Okay.
No. So
Okay, how's the
Discord's been having
stream?
some trouble recently.
The stream is
That
fine.
makes
Everything looks fine there. Samuel's still here. He's still listening. He could hear the glitching, so he knows what happened.
It's Discord.
It was Discord,
not-
not everything
not
else. Yep, we're all. Thank you, Samuel, for letting us know we're all good. Also, how dare you fall asleep in the middle of of this session? You little.
It's not like anyone else did that before.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, it was not in the middle of. It was at the end.
Actually, I think the only person out of all of us who has never done that is Coda.
Yeah.
So during my campaign, Haunter,
got this.
Haunter, middle of the chair, camera on, just He's asleep, isn't he? Yep.
Alright, so back to what we were saying.
Yes.
It wasn't the one that is strictly off limits to everyone, was it?
Oh, this was before you were even born, so.
I don't know. It was called Rooney or something.
Our own?
It might have been. I don't know.
But
Identities change over time.
To be fair, Sylph, people had to take care of that place before you came along, so.
Oh no, I figured that. I was just curious on what plant.
It was pretty big and red.
Black vines? Full of thorns?
Yep.
Yep, that's the one. It's very ironic that you were the one to water that plant.
It kind of passed by, and it looked huggable.
Wait,
I'm
hold
the
on.
one
What
that-
happened while the glitching had happened? What conversation did I miss?
George was the first ever person to take care of the Elrond.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought the voice was like, I thought you were doing an Alzier voice, and I was like, wait, how did we, what the fuck happened? Like, I was so confused.
No, this is George. This is
Okay.
George.
All right. I was just like, who are we talking to?
Sorry.
Did I miss an
Tones, I'm
episode?
trying with tones, but George and Elsie are kind of just normal voice. So
Did I miss an episode or something again?
what happened last night?
What happened last night?
It'll be the title of this episode. So, from what I understand, you're a survivor, Sylph. I mean, living that long in the woods, has to always be a daily challenge. I respect that. It's a place of beauty and also of terror equally. It's like the ocean.
Yeah.
Magnificent. Were you born with these wings, or did they grow through your development?
Okay. Sophie's getting a bit weirded out by some of these questions. Like the ribbon and the wings, because those are private, personal matters.
To be fair, Glem has also asked you similar questions, so it really shouldn't be raising any alarm bells.
Oh, no. I understand that. It's just... These are, as I said, these are private and personal.
These
are stuff that Sylph doesn't like to talk about.
This really is the bigger challenge when it comes to D&D, when it comes to like conversations between like, do I trust this person? Do I not? Like, my player has no reason to not to, but me as the player can't metagame. But also, do I want to reveal more than I'm willing to?
Yeah, it's been tough trying to balance between metagaming and not, because obviously I know, and I'm not supposed to, but that's why I'm like trying to lead Andrew a bit closer, but also understand I can't. It's weird and annoying.
Yeah. Plus, I'm trying to play into the nervousness of meeting this person. Yeah. So of course there'd be some questions that they don't want to answer that would play into being more nervous.
Right.
Andrew meets this person and it's just like, no. Why do you not trust them? I don't. I just don't want to answer.
Uncle Candace, if you don't mind, maybe ask those types of questions after he gets to know you a bit well.
I'm simply just curious.
He becomes more open when he actually gets to really know a person. Does that make sense?
I always think it's just fine to study anything curious in your life.
Oh, it's different on Earth.
My apologies, Sylph.
It's fine, I guess. There's no harm in asking a question, really.
This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen, but David in hell. Don't trust him.
Alright, you... 10 more McRibs.
I don't trust that person, Hex. Also, Hell Goblin, what did I just tell you? I know the McRib is over, but we still have 30 million more that got sold already. We need them.
I can't find them.
Well, find them! I don't care if you can't find them. Make them appear. I don't know.
I'm not X.
You should have thought of that before you fought them.
They had a child with a hammer.
Oh, boo-hoo! Get your own hammer, you little bitch.
Holds the deep fryer basket close enough. Where's my McRib?
Where's the food?
That's what we've been waiting for.
I need an entire episode of just McDonald's in hell.
A daily life of
A
David.
daily life of David.
Well,
Every morning it's the same fire and screams everywhere.
Don't worry, I intended to do a karaoke episode before this year ends anyway.
okay. I was gonna say we could always do a trip to hell just to visit David.
If you do plan to do that, give me a bit of time to write David lore.
Remember, he's committed crimes. That's all we know about him.
I need to show David that me I made for him. Which one?
X just looks at Canis. Anyway, like I said, we couldn't really stay long, but I thought you might like to meet one of my kids.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Still Sylph.
It was nice meeting you too.
Hopefully next time we'll get more acquainted. And if you have any questions about me, I am an open book. I'll gladly share what I want you to know.
That was a contradictory statement.
No, it wasn't. He's an open book and he'll gladly share anything. He wants you to know.
Exactly, that's a contradictory statement. You can't be an open book while also choosing what people hear.
I mean, technically you can.
It can be said in a sense of, like, I want to know this, and then I will tell you this, and because you want to know that.
Yeah, and I'll say, at the very least, with how he said it, I'll say Soph finds it weird, but just thinks it's a Nebulosian thing.
Celestine. But yes.
No, I mean, like, it's just a thing that happens on Nebulosa a lot, like that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe next time I can bring my oldest,
Right, this,
Nova.
Nova, correct.
Yeah, she's so stubborn.
Ah, well,
Not the only one.
if she's anything like my brother.
To be fair, the only one of your kids that isn't stubborn, as far as we know, is Aya. And we don't know, and we can't really be certain of that anymore.
No, yeah, I was like, yeah, wait, hold on. What if after those 8 years? Oh yeah, very stubborn now.
I am hoping at least one of my children won't take after my stubbornness.
The hope is always there.
Alright. We'll see you in like a week and a half.
Indeed. Oh god, what was it?
You guys might have seen it because he made it during the Christmas challenge. We're gonna post it in V&V memes.
Of course. So I assume you guys are on your way. Do you teleport? Do you walk?
The front door and then teleport.
Yeah. So now you address when you're inside and outside. No, I'm kidding.
DM, shut up.
What'd you do last night, Andrew?
No one
What'd
knows.
you do? What'd you do?
No one knows.
What don't you remember?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Nightmare.
Trust me, Andrew would tell you if he knew, but he doesn't.
So we're gonna walk outside and then teleport.
Yep.
17.
You do that. I hate that this is AI, but I love this at the same time. Yeah, I remember this from the challenge.
He was the punishment. It's not the lore I'm gonna make, but I might make him feel that way. Just like, I am the punishment. David, you did all of these things. I am the punishment.
So you guys get home and you see Xander on the roof.
Andrew?
I've been trying to get him to come down for the past, 2 hours.
Wasn't it his turn to change the babies?
Yep. And he
That is
ran.
not important. After you timeline reversed me, I went back, but then you weren't there, so I thought you came home.
No.
And now you're home. Still anyone touch you?
Well, I'm gonna go get my bike and start doing air stunts.
Okay. You do that.
Self, did anyone touch you?
Why are you asking that question? I was there.
Wait, who's asking this question?
Xander.
Xander.
All right.
Xander, what the heck?
I know you're protective, but
A little bit.
this is starting to get a bit weird.
Grab your arm, poke your shoulder, poke your nose,
Here.
pull your wing.
What did you just say?
Ow! You do
What did
not
you say?
pull my wings.
No, he was asking if anyone did that.
Oh, it sounded like he was with how you were saying. It sounded like he was doing that to check me.
No.
Sylph, how was your time? Ignore Xander. How was your time?
I'll admit, it was kind of awkward. I was meeting someone new, and right off the bat, he only asked 2 questions I'm not exactly really open up about when meeting someone, which was about my ribbon and my wings.
Okay. But the rest went well?
I believe so. As I said, it was at least awkward for me,
Gotcha.
because I don't know how to act around this person since I just met them.
No, that makes sense.
You know, kind of like Sylph was with my parents, specifically Ursa.
No, it wasn't Ursa, it was Andromeda.
Oh, right, it was Andromeda.
I was about to say Ursa does that to anyone, but then no, it was Andromeda, so now the joke's ruined.
You and George okay, Hexy?
Because
Yes,
remember,
we're
Sylph was very angry and protective because Andromeda said things without fully thinking, and they didn't want Nova to hear that and get hurt because they were more worried about Nova than themselves.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I remember now.
Alright, now I'm gonna roll to open a portal to get my bike.
You have fun with that, Sylph.
Alright, you do that. And no, Xander. Why would that have
15.
happened?
15 for portal.
You portal, you get your bike.
Ah.
I just don't like him.
You don't like anybody, Xander.
Not the point.
That is very much the point.
No.
It is very much the point.
I know something you don't know. He whispers to himself.
What was that?
I don't like his face.
I think both me and
Would my
Hex need to roll for
25
perception on that.
Would my 25 still apply, or?
No.
Okay, I'm rolling again then.
I'm rolling for perception because I'm getting my bike out and I might be walking right past him as he says that.
21.
You know the tune.
You know the song it's referencing.
Oh.
That's about it.
Okay.
You didn't hear it word for word.
26 plus 8.
X, you heard it.
What was that?
I don't like him.
No. Before that.
You mumbled it.
Yeah, I was wondering if you and George were okay.
After
You're
that.
referencing a song.
What song, Andrew?
I don't know what's the song.
You can say
by the way,
you can say,
Says the song he's referencing.
by the way, the number I rolled for my perception was 17.
Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't hear anything.
I at least saw him mutter something.
So his mouth moved. About it.
Says song that was referenced.
So I did hear correctly.
I have to go pee
No.
pee wee
No,
wee.
You
don't.
said that last time, and then suddenly you disappeared for a couple hours till you suddenly were
Back
at
in
the
the
door.
This is back in the house. Sorry, can't hear you. Gotta change my daughter.
Oh, now he
so
wants
that's
to.
how we get. So that's how I get him to change a diaper.
Noted. Pressure him with random things he says. Okay.
Sees Eclipse on the diaper changing board, just staring at the doorway, just girl.
It's more like
no.
pressure him with something he doesn't want to say or can't say.
X walks inside.
Well, I'm currently riding my bike in the air.
Yep.
You have fun with that.
You see Xander just staring at
Is
Donut.
Xander?
Yep.
Come here.
One sec, gotta.
Come here. Now, Lum can take care of it.
I'm gonna say I got it. Sorry, I'm not used to having like a daughter kid. Like
That's not what I'm talking about.
I know Nova, but
And that's not what I'm talking about. Stop
Yeah,
changing
but
the subject.
yeah, but I'm trying to get this ball rolling. Listen,
Nope.
Max,
Shut up. What are you telling me?
What am I not telling you?
Yeah.
It's not my thing to tell.
Then whose is it?
I don't know. You're a player. Roll for investigation.
Answer me, Xander.
Xander, stop
breaking the fourth wall.
metagaming.
why? Calvin did it all the time in season 2, but there's no evidence of that.
Oh, right, I did do that.
That's so fun. His bike. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter if he did it in season 2 or whatever the heck you're talking about. You're still doing it now.
And now he's everyone's lawyer. You're welcome.
That wasn't your stop ignoring the question.
X, why do I feel the need to not punch my daughter for once, despite them being the female gender?
Xander, stop changing the subject.
What the
No, I feel like it's definitely important.
I'm trying not to eavesdrop, but what the fuck was that sentence?
Yeah, that's a fair sentence that anyone would pause and like say, "What did he just say?"
You know what? It's fine, Xander. Hey, Alzir, what are you doing, dear?
You just see him waddle out of the kitchen with just him rubbing his wrist.
You gonna tell me something?
Looks back, sees Urza, just fingers to eyes to person, slides back in the kitchen.
Hey, Andrew,
Yes.
leave the room.
Ah, I see. Okay, will do. Hey, Self, what you doing?
Just running around. I can probably help you become a dragon now if you want.
That sounds
Greg is holding
cool.
a-
Let's do it.
Grug is holding a boombox in the air with Tony Hawk music playing.
Hex sits down at, like, the kitchen table. Alzir,
Mm-hmm.
my beloved,
Yeah.
what you thinking about?
Pain.
Why?
Turns around. Turns back at you. I fell.
Okay. Hex just sighs, smiles. Where's your mom's at? I have something I forgot to give them.
They're just in the other room with your mom, just talking.
Yeah, I'm doing what you're doing, dear.
Okay. Waddles back in the kitchen. Xander just elbow on table. So are we gonna get back to the fact that I don't want to punch a woman, or?
Hex just walks past him. Into the other room, where Aquila is.
Alright, cool. Hey, motherfucker, what you smelling?
Hey, Aquila.
Yes.
You want to tell me why your child's lying to me?
Sorry?
Xander has stated to me he knows something I don't. Alzir obviously knows something. Don't know if it's related or not, because let's be honest, it's Xander. What about you? What do you know?
I know a lot.
Fair. Hey, serious?
So, bro,
Sit.
go.
What? So I took Soph to see Candace today.
Hey, Janice. Oh, good.
Brother,
Yeah.
am I crazy?
Nope.
Currently.
No.
Do you smell that too?
I do.
Aquila, what did you seem to have forgotten something about Dramotas.
What is that?
You're very perceptive.
Andromeda just like, yeah, we are.
Something that me and my brother have always been able to do since we were like 6. So we can smell things that a lot of people normally can't. And I thought I was just going crazy, and I thought it was me that I was smelling because, you know, stress, and when I get stressed, I sweat. So I thought it was just me I was smelling it. Well, Sirius thought it was just him being weird because, you know, he's everywhere all at once.
I'm everywhere all at once.
But now that I think about it, Sirius, it lingers specifically here. That smell. Smell of sulfur. You want to know what we associate sulfur with, Aquila?
What's that?
Lies. Nervousness.
Especially when it comes to Celestites.
I'm going to give you a single chance. Say something. Or point me in the right direction to learn these things. One chance.
You should help your mother off. Heard they're in the kitchen.
I see we're playing this game. Okay. Just pat your shoulder. I'll remember this.
Well, you told me to point you in the right direction. Consider that my point.
Come, brother.
Wait.
Puts a smile on your face, walks into the kitchen. Hey, Mudpod, what you making?
Oh, chocolate bit bookies.
Nice. Alzir, I'm going to give you one last chance. You reek of sulfur.
Oh, well, I'll just go take a
You
shower
can't
then.
wash that off. You see, what's the thing you taught me in Sirius when you were young, Mudpod? Something that we could easily learn once we got older.
How to smell out a lie on our planet.
Sir? You want to tell me why you're lying to me of all people?
You can tell that there's fear on their face.
Okay. Leave the room, Elsie.
But
I think I
is Xander just like arm wrapped around? Come on, bud. Go. Besides, you can show me some of that new music stuff in your room. Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile, outside, Andrew's having a hard time being a dragon. He suddenly hit his own face with his tail.
We're in serious mode currently. While that is funny, it's serious time.
Oh no, I understand that. I was just trying to give a bit of comic relief before we get to the really serious stuff.
Xander, you smack yourself with a Xenoblade tail.
We also quickly cut to David in Hell, once again, demolishing Hell Goblin's entire existence. That's why you're
Now back to
stupid,
the
you're
spirit.
ugly, no one likes you, this is why Hex killed you twice.
Xander looks both at Hex and Urza and just winks at both.
Okay, that's weird.
Hex starts taking out all of their guns from their tattoos and starts putting them on the counter. All right. I'll play the game. You pick. Which one?
Polaris, get these off the counter.
Which one?
I'm serving the cookies.
Which one?
No, get them
The
off the
cookies
counter.
can fucking wait.
They're, why would you call them cookies? They are bookies.
Does it look
You
like
called them that first.
And this is serious. This is definitely serious. If this is how Hex is reacting, they love those cookies.
I took them out because I want to give you a chance to win. I'm feeling generous.
There's no winning or losing here. I'm gonna put the guns away.
You're gonna take the contacts out.
What contacts?
Dad already told me. I was just giving you the benefit of the doubt. Since you literally lit yourself on fire with various other elements for fun.
Yeah,
as a test for him.
Yeah, I did do that.
I'm gonna count to 3.
He just
1, 2.
They just peel the eyelid out and goes, or the contact out of the eyelid and just okay. Let's talk.
First off, why you got one of my husbands and one of my partners lying to me?
Well,
Don't tell me the lie. I want to know why. Why would you stoop that low?
Well, for Xander, he found out recently and said that I should be the one to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll keep an eye on you.
Alzier?
For Alzier, he knows because Calypsos have been to certain events.
And you've been scaring them into being quiet?
Them and their moms, yeah.
Oh! What about Mom and Dad?
They don't know.
Oh!
They think they know vague things.
I just looks at George. Oh.
Really?
Processing that for a second. What happened that we're to us being an open family?
I was hoping
Hoping
this wouldn't come up,
that's not a good
ever.
reason.
so I'd be open about everything else. Oh, this is a pretty decent reason. Because I ran.
I've ran from a lot too. You didn't see me keeping that shit from you guys.
Put away the guns. Let's just... Here. They grab a bottle and 2 glasses.
Oh no, I want to be sober for this. That should say something.
Oh, this is for me and George.
Gosh dang it! This is serious time, you piece of shit!
Serious pulls the ball. Yeah, it's serious time.
I take the bottle. Take it.
You can't hear me!
Oh, no, I insist. I insist. We're all gonna be sober for this.
Oh, that's definitely not fair. You can't. If you can't be sober to explain my stuff, Coda.
Serious. That what my brother said. I appreciate the drink. Drinks can happen after. Right, brother?
Depending on where this goes.
Start talking, motherfucker.
Oh, you know what? 1 second. Hey, Mom, Dad.
They enter the room. Yeah, yes.
Did you know that they've been lying to us?
Sorry. I wasn't lying. I just wasn't telling them the entire story. Because it's personal.
What about... I poured out my heart and soul
Yeah?
to this entire family.
Yes.
Even the shit I'm ashamed of.
I'm very glad.
Feel guilty about. Regret.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Yep.
You not see a problem here?
Well, you're the kid. I'm the parent.
I'm 26.
You're still our kid. Okay, but, you didn't tell anything to Mom and Dad, and you're equally the parent as they are. Because it was a topic I didn't want to bring up, and anytime they would ask a question, I would get
While they're talking,
vague
Mitch just looks at Mom and Dad, just go, did you know they were scaring the Calypsos into being quiet, including Alzir?
No, we didn't. You could tell by their eyes they're not lying.
Well,
I'm oddly
Just
calm right now. I'm oddly calm right now. That could change any second. So keep it short, keep it sweet, but you're gonna tell the truth. Or I'm gonna find it my damn self.
You already found where your uncle lives.
By accident. But yes.
Kind of puts a little target on us. Now we gotta move again, probably.
Oh, so we're gonna continue running from our problems?
Yes!
Something you told me not to do?
Shit.
the logic.
This is different.
Different?
This is bigger than most things.
And when I specifically entrusted you with, I don't know, keeping everybody on this planet because of big things that were very different.
Yeah, no, they make a good point, honey. They're prepping to fight Dex again, and they've already eaten a Dex. What's bigger than that? Well, technically nothing, but it's in the ballpark of that important. Dad.
I think, okay, even though I'm not here, I have this to say. I think Hex should be the one to determine that. I know I'm not there. I just felt like someone had to say that, and I'm saying that as the player.
Dad, Mom, why is Malfa scared? What story do you know? Just know something about their family they just don't want to know. Or don't want anyone else to know. Malfa? You, I'll start talking before Hex here gets trigger happy.
You know what? I will put all my guns away. Puts all their guns back in their tattoos. Brother, stay here for a minute.
Stay.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. You three better stay put too.
You stay here, have my father explain it to you, reiterate it back when I get back. I'm impatient.
Well, Malfa? I'm waiting. Hex, where do you go?
Oh, I think you know. They're gonna go to Xander first.
Okay.
Just say, Xander?
He's just leaning against the wall just around the corner of Alzir's room as they're showing off their CD collection.
Hey, Xander.
What's up?
We're going on a walk.
Hey, Alzir, keep going. I'll be right back. I gotta do a heckin' piss. You really don't need to announce that, Xander. Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Walks back to the kitchen. Alright. He and Xander are going on a walk.
What kind of walk?
The kind of walk where I'm too impatient and I'm too pissed to stand in one place right now and listen to more excuses.
Not excuses.
How long have you been alive again? About a year, right? A nebulosa? Year long?
Technically.
You've had every opportunity. Every opportunity.
I was hoping this wouldn't come up.
Did you think it wouldn't? Whatever the fuck it is?
Yes, actually. Like, never. And we grow away from it, because it's in our past, and you just move on.
Tell that to all the cults that still found me somehow again.
This is bigger than just Earthling cults.
Oh! Oh, that's funny.
If they were like a cult from here, which not saying cults exist here, but
I'm sorry. Is the shit I was put through not big enough for you to compare something
no,
to?
no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
Because it was a very big deal.
that's nowhere near what I'm saying. Please, just listen to me. Stop going out to him, please. He takes you by the shoulders. Please.
You got 2 minutes to do your best.
That man is awful. Okay? He has hurt me. He has volunteered for activities I do not condone, and that says something. I've been on warpaths, in and out of pregnancy. And that's more than I could say for my childhood.
So,
No, I still had 2 minutes.
brother,
Yep.
walk.
Walk. Polaris, please. No, you do not get to tell me shut up. You don't get to hide things from us. We may be your kids, but we're also adults, dang it. If something's bothering you, we want to deal with it.
I'm feeling generous today. You know, I've had a great Catholic week. In a few days. However, I'm the calm type of mad. And unless you want that to change, I will heavily suggest you let go of me.
Polaris. A tear wells up in their eye. Please.
Ah,
Just listen to me.
no longer the calm type of mad. Not at you, by the way. It's not directed at you.
Don't. Just listen to me. Sweetie. I need you to listen to me.
I've had plenty of time to listen to you. I've had plenty of time to talk to me.
I need you to hear me.
Okay.
Training over there is not training. If anything, it's a beat down until you're like near death, if not unconscious.
Okay.
And they start at a very young age.
Okay.
Like the walkable, breathable, eatable kind of age. And they just keep going.
Hex is very calm right now.
Yep. Never mind the fact that they had to pull me through this, and you have to climb up a rank system through your family. And while I've gotten letters of my dad's from the old house, and they don't condone this anymore, I couldn't beat my other dad, and I ran. But Canis, he is all for this. In fact, he encourages this with his own kids. And your great-grandfather, he's in charge of this old kind of tradition. And every time I would beg and plead for them to stop, they would just ignore me, misgender me, laugh at me as they, like, bashed my skull in the concrete and blood everywhere. It's a place I couldn't be myself. So please don't. You've kind of shared a lot of information, our address, our home, how many kids you have. Don't go back over there.
Hex just smiles, just a very warm smile, not even like malicious, just I'm gonna go for a walk.
X, are you not listening to me?
Oh, I heard what you said.
Okay, but I don't feel like you're hearing me. Ursa? Let them go. Sirius is right.
I'll be fine.
Ursa looks at you with an emotionally drained, worried, and scared look on their demeanor.
Fine. I am your kid after all. We both are.
And they let go.
Walk time, George.
Walking.
Oh, do you have that spare pair of contacts Glenn made for you, honey?
Oh yeah, they're still in my eye. I just didn't know how to turn them on.
Here. Tex just taps them.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Xander looks at Ursa and goes, "Told you. My mate's got this."
Xander, you're not out of the woods yet either for keeping stuff from me.
It was not my secret to tell. I was
I mean,
giving
you
them
don't-
advice. You can be mad at me.
You think I'm mad at anybody in this house right now. That's cute.
That's why I'm not worried.
You should be.
Nope. I'm good.
This planet's about to get a bit loud.
Andrew,
That's why I'm not
Andrew?
worried.
Hey, Andrew, do you feel that murderous aura?
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Must be the wind. Oh wait.
Hex is probably just going through period. Wait a second. Right, that's not happening anymore. Shit. You know, I'm going to be real. I don't think we should do anything. Because I don't think we could stop anything.
Yeah, I think that's the smart thing.
You want to just watch the world burn?
Honestly, I say we, depending on how they leave, I say we either stay in the house or, well, either way, we're staying in the house.
I was going to say, let's stay in the house. If you're suggesting follow them, no.
Grug always wants to see the world burn.
Grug?
Grug.
I was possibly gonna suggest hooking up the time bubble to the TV.
We were on Nebulosa. It can't see Nebulosa. I would need Hex's help in order to do that, and well, judging by the air, I don't think they're helping me.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's.
Xander? Hey, Xander?
So,
Did you bring my work clothes with?
those. Pulls out a suitcase, flips it professionally. Just ironed.
Beautiful. Oh, you got my clothes perfect this time.
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, I'm worried.
This is the side of Hexy I've missed.
Should we at least ask? I think we should at least ask Hex how far away we need to be.
Remember, folks, I've had character development, but I also, much like Grug, love seeing the world burn.
So yeah, I think we should at least go down and see how far we need to be away.
You can ask. I'll keep a safe distance, because they won't beat you down. They will beat me down.
All right, I'll go ask. By the way, you don't need to be in your dragon form anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're just puts you down.
Alright, so I'm going to ask Hex a question.
What's up, kid? Just a very warm smile.
And you're just watching from a distance. Oh yeah, this is not going to end well.
Okay, let's be honest. The first thing self-notice is Hex is dressed for work.
Yep. George is wearing something similar, but white and gold instead of purple and black.
Okay. I know you're... Okay, just by this aura I've been feeling, which is very threatening, not towards anyone around here. I can tell that much.
Just in general.
Xander with his arms over his head. Oh, sorry, that was me. I had tacos.
Not
I
the
said
same
aura,
aura.
not odor.
Oh, sorry.
What's up, kid?
I just came to ask how far away do we need to be.
Go home.
Alright. Should we,
You know what? No, you know what? You and Andrew go ahead. Go to Mage Mansion.
Damn, have to be in another dimension in order to get away from this.
You have to lock the doors.
Got it. Do you want us to take Aya with us? Wait, first, is Aya still here?
Aya's still in the house, yeah.
Do you want?
Who should we bring with us?
Do you want us to take Aya? Do you want us to take any non-Nebulosans with us? Wait, I mean, for last night. Why do I keep saying Nebulosans?
It's okay, I do that too sometimes.
I want you to take Glenn. I want Glenn to take the twins. I want you to take Aya, Nova, Dragon Queen, Alzir. I want you to take Aquila and Cass. I want you to take my parents.
Including Ursa?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone but you three, basically.
That's what he said.
You know what? Take Xander too.
What?
Yeah.
Dang, Xander, you don't even get to watch this. The cat does though, which is right there. Take the random stray cat with you too.
John Fluffles, back at it again.
Got. Understood. I can tell that I need to do this to protect them from what you're about to unleash, and I will do that.
Do one more favor for me though.
What? What do you need?
Have Daxalion on standby.
It's that bad?
Oh, see, now I definitely want to see. The fuck, babe?
No.
Okay, I don't think I have his number, but I think Andrew does.
Yeah, I do. I can let them know. Fuck.
Well, I'll start getting everyone gathered in one place to take them out to Mage Mansion.
Cool. Also, when you get there, have Ichabod on standby as well.
Got it. Lock down the mansion and have him on standby.
Imagine just like Sylph just has a notebook, just no instructions.
He just ruffles his hair a little. You're a good kid. Now, excuse me while me and your uncle go for a nice little stroll through a park.
And Andrew's just out of dragon form running inside. Yep, this is worrying.
Okay. And Sylph just changed his clothes again. Time for drill, Sergeant.
Hex, my only piece of advice, do everything I wouldn't do.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah,
You should be
I know.
Specific, Andrew.
Oh, there's no need for specifics. There's no need for specifics. That's the point, Hex.
Hex looks at Ursa and goes, I need full immunity for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Full immunity.
Okay.
Let the rest of the council know, by the way.
Alright.
I'm taking the family gun, by the way.
Wait, hold on. The family gun?
Yes.
Sirius goes, what did I say? Let your kids handle this. Okay. He seems like very lenient, kind of with you, just like smiling with you. Meanwhile, my father's just, they're kind of hesitant to give the family gun, but they're like, I understand at the same time.
Alright. Now, and this is as I'm directing to everyone in the house. And if you're I want each of you to get ready to head out to the Mage Mansion. We don't know how long we're going to be there, so
prepare everything.
Grab anything you want to take and make it quick. We're leaving in 5 minutes.
Are we even able to go to Earth, by the way, or just straight up don't even?
I wouldn't risk it, Andrew. It's going to be a long day.
Oh, that is definitely worrying. Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Why would I do that? Silly little human.
Oh yeah,
it's
that reminds
just an
me.
expression. Yeah, no, you were definitely weirding me out. Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hex?
Yes, kid.
As another person who can bring forth the apocalypse, I have this to say. Bring forth whatever one to cause pain to whatever caused this family.
What am I the horseman of?
I'm trying to remember.
Decimation.
Oh, yes, decimation.
Hex just leads close. Decimation.
Oh, yeah, decimation. I remember
What am
now.
I the sin of?
Wait, what did you just say?
What am I the sin of?
Yes.
That revenge? No, that's not it.
Vengeance.
Oh, close.
What happens when you
Vengeance.
combine the two into a god?
You die.
No, that's not what happens. When you combine them both in a god, that's just saying... I'd say, when you combine both of those into a god, it's pretty much saying, I'd say run, but it's already too late.
Exactly, you're such a smart kid.
Okay, seriously, Sylph, not the time. We need to be ready to go.
I know, everyone's currently rushing around the house, grabbing what they need. No, you don't need to bring the oven!
What happens when you combine those two things with being a Jaeger?
Oh, they are definitely dead.
That, I want to say, is... more wild instinct that'll leave nothing left behind.
Oh, silly little human Andrew, you think I'm gonna kill him?
You know, again, you could stop referring to me this way.
It's fine, silly little human.
Even George is like,
is that George? Was that George or Xander? Because that sounded like.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh wait, that reminds me.
Xander's the one putting the oven back.
Yeah, no,
Not
guys,
that.
I get it. You can stop referring to me that way. Seriously.
Familiars, please.
Right. Smallest? Pythios? Actually, Pythios, I need you for this. Smallest, go with Sylph.
Understood.
It'll be okay, I'll be back. I'll bring fish.
That last was not picked up. Just spoken to the ether.
Andrew, this is the point where you're supposed to be calling Dexalion?
Yeah, I was going to do that when we got into Mage Mansion.
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna open the door now. Does everyone have what they need?
Everyone just agrees.
Xander, I see the toaster. Put it back.
No, it's my favorite bath bomb.
Put it back.
It means it's just like, not this time, fuckface.
Oh, so that's what you were gonna use that for.
Jesus
We'll discuss
Christ.
that in the mansion. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Go.
Oh, my old term won't work.
No, not you. Again, not you. I don't always say it to summon you.
Besides, you're already here. What would we be summoning you for?
Exactly.
That's a fair point, cute little human. Xander just like holding Eclipse going, but also like doing his best to hold, but also like keeping an inch distance, just
By the way, Xander, that's fatherly instinct.
We can discuss it later in the door. You guys
Push Andrew's pushing them all.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
a reason I was bored with strength. Now get in.
Andrew. Okay. Andrew, do a head count.
1, 2.
I just want to make sure everyone is here before I close the door.
This doesn't happen, but I really want to go. A lot.
yeah. Everyone's there.
Yep. That's everyone.
All right.
Xander just goes, make sure to get a picture for the scrapbook.
Yeah, I close the door.
I don't think they're focused on a picture, Xander.
Wait for it.
Ichabod.
Yes, Master Sith.
Hex is required. Lockdown.
Code Hex.
Ah, a code purple, I see.
And you are to be on standby.
Yes, a code purple. How enchanting.
All right, let me just call him up here. All right, Dexalian, come on, pick up.
And Ichabod,
Oh,
just to be clear, is there anyone who's technically not allowed to be here at the moment that just came through the door?
No, I think everyone is fine.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure because even if there was someone, I think we need to put that on pause right now.
Yeah, I think the only one that would be in a maybe category would be Little Aya, but they went through a weird chrono energy phase, so yeah,
No,
they're
they're
perfectly fine. They also have a TT contract with my, patron, so it's fine.
Alright. Andrew, make the call.
Yeah, I was trying.
Orion Agencies, Dexalian speaking. How can I be of wonderful service to you?
Yeah, Dexalian, it's time to cut the bullshit right now.
Who am I speaking with?
Andrew.
Oh, hey, Andrew. Andrew, how's it going? Did you have a wonderful holiday?
Yes, not the point. Hex called, and they need you on standby.
I see. Well, all right. I will stand by. Nova's not here.
Oh, they're here. They're
Hey,
just,
Gerald.
they're here. They're just on the other part. Oh, right. Gerald grew.
I'm being put on call and standby. So, if I go, could you mend the phones and write the paper? Yeah, I can do that.
We need to change him back.
Remember, that's unethical.
That's unethical, remember?
Okay, but why'd the voice change, though?
Unless there is one way to change it that wouldn't be unethical, as far as my line of thinking is. Because feel free to correct me. If Gerald were to say, "Find the fountain of youth" and took a dip, would that be unethical?
No, not technically.
Not technically.
All right, so there is one way around it, but we'll deal with that later.
Little side mission. Get Gerald
Meanwhile-
young again.
Later,
Meanwhile,
guys.
I'll go-
Later.
Okay, everyone needs to get settled, start searching for a room, bunk up, whatever. I'm putting my bike in the garage.
Mrs.
And
this
no
place has a
one-
garage?
Yes, this place also has a stable, a greenhouse, an aquarium.
Mizu just like stares at you. Theo whispers, "They don't like being called that."
Being called what?
The A word.
I wasn't referring to that to them. I was talking about
The
the place
location.
where... I was talking about the location.
Call them aquatic rooms.
Now is not the time to be triggered, Mizu.
Now, Mizu, I'm going to be honest here. Your problems are valid. Not the point.
Sorry, Habit. Not all Atlanteans hate aquariums. Just me and Kyo do.
Fair, honestly.
Oh. Should we warn Kyo?
Can I get one portal death?
You have a link with her.
Yeah,
I
to
know, but
get her here.
Yeah, but-
The doors
Yeah, but
are
don't
locked.
exactly-
She can't get in unless otherwise
She
stated.
can't leave Atlantis.
She can't leave Atlantis.
Damn. Hey, Kyo.
I'll
Yes,
tell...
Andrew.
I need to tell
Beware-
my patrons as well.
Be wary. Hex is in what's the word here?
Bad mood.
That's an understatement, Sylph.
Yeah. Okay, yes. But quite frankly, I don't think that we know the right terms for this.
Hex is
Any
in a,
other way.
Hex mood, but that could mean anything.
That could mean anything,
Bad.
Andrew.
Very bad. Like as in the previous jobs they've done bad.
Okay. Well, I'll put the entire country under lockdown.
I can just do that. It's just fine. Yeah, just warning you if anything comes up. It might not, but you never know with Hex.
And I'm pretty much having the same conversation with my patrons as well as the Furious to have the Gilder Breeze on lockdown as well.
Understood.
Hex looks at George, goes, "Fake it till we make it."
Make it or break it.
He just fist bumps him.
Yep.
Just like the Trojan War.
By the way, was the horse your idea or mine? I don't
It
remember.
wasn't either of our ideas. That was solely the humans.
And it still worked.
And neither was killing the children. That was definitely not our idea.
That was definitely not our idea.
Nope. So many lawsuits. Trojan lawsuits.
You grab the family gun.
You do that.
Hex just goes into Ursa's weapon room. Just
There's a beautiful big gun being held in the center.
breaks the glass, just grabs it. Oh, let's go.
It bedazzles too.
Xander,
Sniper out.
put that toaster back in the kitchen.
Damn it.
Would you like to grab a weapon to, give
Oh.
an example?
Oh, brother of mine, I am the weapon.
Ah, just like when we were kids.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying this as the player. How epic is this about to be?
It's about to get really fucked up.
I know. On a
Oh.
scale of 1 to 10.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Did you see
oh,
it?
you're hitting every level.
Ben 10 chat. I noticed it immediately.
What? Oh. Yep, I noticed it
Really?
immediately. Back to the epic.
Back to the epic and not the cringe.
Just saw that and was like, no.
I'm glad you know at least that kind of info.
You want to heal me
Yeah,
up
one of
just a
these
little
is-
bit more?
Yep.
You want to heal me up just a little bit more?
Yeah, just a little bit. Why not? You are fully healed.
Beautiful.
I was gonna say, if it lands on another 10, I'm gonna have to work with all my dice.
We're gonna be civil. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna play it well.
Yeah, we are.
Hex puts the family gun in the locker room. To Uncle Candace's.
To Uncle Candace's we go. Just arm out, so you
It just interlocks arms.
interlock arm and they just skip. Yep.
While they sing, off to grandmother's house we go.
We're off to see the horrible Uncle Canvas.
18 to teleport there.
We
Yes,
had to
that's
blow to smithereens.
New cover, expect that on my shit. No, I'm kidding.
Subscribe to DJ Grug's Spotify.
DJ Grug track. Oh, it's going down.
And we're yelling canvas. No. The canvas. Which Canis will become a canvas.
It's going down.
Canvas. I'm great at words. Anyway, so you headed your way. George goes, "Allow me this time," and knocks on the door.
Be polite.
Of course, knocks on the door. One moment, and he opens the door.
Uncle Candace, we thought we'd come by. We finally got a little bit more free time.
Ah,
Not for training, but just give examples of our abilities, you know?
oh, examples would be lovely.
Again, not for training. We just thought we'd show you our skills.
By the way, much like earlier, it reeks of sulfur in here. For reasons.
See, Hex and George, because they're not full-blooded Bermudas, are found a way to mitigate that smell on themselves.
Mm.
So they might smell, but not as anywhere near as bad to be able to be like, yeah, they're lying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless you're Ursa. Ursa would be able to tell.
Ursa would tell, because Ursa's Ursa.
It's Ursa.
Making sure my cat doesn't chew on the cord.
May we come in?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you have firing range?
In the backyard.
Let's go then.
You head your way to the third backyard.
I say this as a joke because we're almost at 12. So do we want to keep going? Or...
Hey, just a little bit.
a little bit longer. Okay, just make it certain. Just make it certain, as long as everyone agrees.
I'm saying we continue until his name is Canis, right?
Canis.
We're gonna say this every single wrong way we can.
Yeah, until he is 100 feet in the ground.
Again, bold of you to assume he's gonna die by the end of this.
Who said anything about him being dead? He can be buried alive.
Yeah.
See, but then you don't get to see his face.
Again, right?
Oh yes, my sons are off at college right now.
And great grandpa's back at home?
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious. Hex takes out the family gun and starts demonstrating.
Okay, give me just general dex rolls.
53 plus 8.
61.
Also say performance. I don't think you need it.
51.
With exquisite precision aim.
And just continues demonstrating with all of the guns they have.
Okay.
Well,
Very exquisite. Precision aim. Very highly focused. It's fascinating.
I never met him.
George also demonstrates with his nunchuck skills. Because, you know, that's his favorite weapon. He also thinks that George is very much impressive by his performance role.
Any questions, Canis?
How fast can you fire them?
Yes.
Good. Very good.
Text through the link with just George.
Yep.
Do you still have those bombs I gave you a few months ago?
Mm-hmm.
Say you gotta go to the bathroom inside.
Okay. Hey, Canis, where's the bathroom, Uncle? Oh, down the hall, to the right, to the left, upstairs, down the right, go backwards, then you should make a left.
Yeah, that wasn't confusing at all.
Yeah, to them it's perfectly fine.
Text through link with George. Just, I want you to make a fervent copy of every single piece of literature in that place.
Understood. And try again. There you go. It takes a second because there's a lot, but he eventually does.
Let me know when everything's in place, and you can come back up.
Oh, everything's in place.
Good.
Excellent.
Come back out, brother.
You do.
Do you have any other questions for us, Uncle Canis?
Where did you learn to aim such with precision?
Ursa.
I guess good things did come out.
And then myself. Ursa
So-
gave me 2 single lessons when we were 2 years old.
Being self-taught. Quite impressive.
You want to know what else I'm self-taught on?
What's that?
A lot of things.
Do tell.
Ask me a question.
Oh.
And I'll answer. You gotta be specific. I know a lot of things, Canis.
Of course.
Okay,
How about...
before you continue, I have to say this. Him saying do tell was a bad choice of words.
I heard someone wasn't being
I'm not sorry. I heard nunchucks and was like, well, this is just prime mean opportunity.
No, you forgot to give Jesus angry eyebrows.
Gosh dang it, you're right. All right, one moment.
Just be more specific, Canis.
Would George be wearing a hat or anything else?
No.
No,
okay.
that's it.
All right. Just make it certain.
Be more specific, Uncle Canis. What skills do you want to know if I have?
Survival.
After all, I got plenty.
Survival.
Perfect.
Speed.
Exquisite.
Stamina. After all, you did just give birth, so I imagine that one's a little challenging recently.
It's fine.
As he, like, paces around you, hands behind his back. Drive.
Ever since I was a kid. Even when I lost all of my memories, everything was still there.
Impressive. Your knowledge.
Top notch.
Your magical might.
Oh.
Your arcane prowess.
Oh.
There you go.
As good as it can get.
Could be better. There's always room for improvement.
Can I roll for stealth to do something?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what I'm going to stealthily do is I'm going to slice open both of my palms.
You can do stealth or sleight of hand. I guess this could also be inferred. It's up to you. Okay.
My goal is to slice open both of my palms. Okay, the big lead.
Okay.
59.
Yeah, that does it.
And just... You know, I never got to properly shake your hand.
He doesn't notice.
You know, when we met, I don't think I ever got to properly shake your hand.
Oh, my.
Formalities, you know?
Sincerest apologies.
So Hex goes to shake his hand
As he reaches.
and puts another one on his shoulder and rubs it down. Shakes his hand. You want to know what else I can do?
What is that? Continually shaking.
Hex snaps their fingers. Remember what Hex's blood does?
Yep.
They've modified it to do?
Yep.
Stabs him, and then in turn enters his bloodstream.
Go ahead, roll me some damage.
Oh, I'm not aiming to damage, I'm aiming to cause pain.
Well, this is gonna cause pain, so roll that pain.
12.
It's tough to say this connects, but damage is pain.
So, spikes are entering his blood and coming out of his skin. And
No, once they spike,
Yep.
they retract again.
Yep.
But they retract into him, but he wouldn't know that.
Okay.
So it's just going to lie in his bloodstream dormant.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause pain. I just didn't know how else to explain that one. Blood manipulation. Also self-taught.
Interesting. Interesting.
Again, sorry, I didn't know how else to give an example for that one. Don't worry, if I wanted you dead, you would have died by now. Any other questions?
I don't think so.
Are you sure? No. How's Ursa doing? What's Ursa doing?
Could care less right now. I want to know about you.
I bet you would. Everybody does.
Yeah, I asked previously, but you said he was okay, and I believe you.
Why would you? Generally speaking, why would you believe someone you just met?
I can tell when someone's lying.
Can you?
Of course.
Do you smell it in the air? You're a good hunter, right?
Of course I do.
What does it smell like?
It says different fragrances inside of his garden.
No, that's not it. I mean, I smell those, of course, but there's something else. Look harder.
I'm afraid that's all.
You don't smell the sulfur, Canis?
I'm sorry. I don't follow.
You're an exquisite hunter, right? You should be able to smell that.
What is this sulfur?
It's a chemical component. Very flammable, but it has this distinct smell to it.
Alright, what are you getting at?
Oh, I was just curious. It seems I was born with a more sensitive nose.
My nose is top notch, and I don't understand what you are referring to.
It's fine. It takes some teaching.
Perhaps you could teach me some of your skills you've learned and taught yourself.
Why would I do that? I thought you knew everything.
Knowledge can always be shared for an industrial amount of power.
But what's the point of sharing knowledge if you know everything?
It seems I've been misjudged.
I think you misjudged.
On what?
You thought I would be like Ursa. You thought Sirius would be like Ursa.
Oh, I can tell you are very much not like Ursa.
That's why you went into this. Is it not?
That's how I thought, yes, but I can see now you are better than he ever could be.
They are... Well, I'd say we're even playing field with them now. But your misjudgment, your doubtfulness, is what could end up being your downfall one day, Canis. Could be it for anybody, really.
What do you mean?
Well, when you doubt your opponent, your enemy, your rival, what happens?
Well, depending on who. They could get blindsided, but I know Ursa too well and he is weak.
Are they?
Yes, he is.
Hey, Canis?
Yes.
Tell me. What do you think about me? Truly.
I think you're exceptional.
Hex looks him dead in the eyes. How do you do that?
Do what?
Contain your eyes so well.
Ah. I thought you didn't want to share information.
I'm not sharing anything. I'm asking a question.
And I asked a question, you didn't want to share anything. Seems we're on equal ground.
I don't think we are. Hex clasps their necklace and sends themselves to 99%.
The numbers are rising. Shit's going down.
Maybe we should have evacuated more of Nebulosa.
Did not have the time.
You're right, we didn't.
They'll
Tell
be
me,
fine.
A hunter. What happened? Hex starts pacing around, circling Canis.
Yep.
As a hunter, what happens when you don't research your prey?
Become foolish and die. One must always study their prey.
What happens when you don't double check your traps?
Some could backfire. They couldn't work the way you wanted to, and sometimes you just die.
What happens when the bait isn't correct? Many things could happen here. I want to see your take on it.
Then you've possibly lured something else in.
What have you learned?
Or nothing. What have I learned? As I stated, you're exceptional. But you lack...
There's that smell again.
But you lack something. And I want it.
Approval?
Oh, no.
Do you know who I am, Canis?
Of course, you're the savior of Nebulosa.
What else?
You're my brother's son.
What else?
My nephew.
What else?
The next generation.
What else?
I don't follow.
You didn't research your prey enough. I wonder what Great Grandpa would think about
I think I've researched plenty.
that. Did you? Serious?
Yeah.
Carry on with what I tasked you with. Let the traps backfire. That's cue for, like,
Yep.
pressing the button.
Just pushes a button, and a lot of things in that manner explode. What did you two imbeciles just do?
Hex takes off their glasses, looks at him, and goes, "We didn't do anything." And because they both have the contacts, their eyes don't change.
You asked me how I did this. How are you doing that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do.
Why would I lie? What would I gain?
What are you trying to gain?
I'm gonna ask you again. Do you know who I am?
Playing the wrong game here, Polaris.
That's not a who. That's an action. Come on, you're smarter than this, Canis. You're a Dromoda. Come on.
If you are also a Dromoda, you should know to be smart not to mess with this type of game.
Okay, I'll give you the answer since...
Because I'll win.
You hear that, George?
Oh, I hear it. I'm laughing.
Hey, Andrew, I feel like someone said something stupid to Hex.
Now, why would you think that? It's not like they're going to someone who's clearly going to say something stupid to them. No, it couldn't be. We are your comedic relief, accept us.
You're right. You're right, it must have been my imagination.
Yeah.
No one is that stupid.
No one, not a soul.
Text through their link to just George. Without moving a muscle, get me all of the information of the current whereabouts of both of his husbands.
Tells you address via telepathic link.
Hex looks at Canis, starts listing off the exact address, the coordinates, what they're doing inside, what they ate this morning,
Yep.
the last time they went to the bathroom. Sound familiar?
What do you want?
Oh, I'm not done playing the game yet, Canis. I'm good at what I do. I'm a hunter.
You're hunting the wrong creature.
Oh, I didn't say they were prey. I'm just giving you examples of my ability.
Examples, Ari.
However, back to what I originally said. I'll tell you who I am. I am Polaris. I am Hex. I'm Divinity. I am Dax. I am Vengeance. I am Decimation.
You are
I am
Dax.
Death. I am the beginning. I'm everything. But I'm nothing.
You are not Dax.
Oh.
Okay, no, I'm
Actually-
definitely feeling the stupidity, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. And you want to know what's even more stupid?
What?
He said it to a parent. Whoever said the stupid thing said it to a parent who was very protective of their kids.
Man, I wish we could see this. I also don't. I'm also so happy we can't.
I have also
Yeah.
another thing. Because I am blessed, yes. You want to know by who? The Equinox. The Eternal Phoenix.
You cannot speak.
Celestica.
You cannot speak to them. No one.
No, they speak to me. They bring me to them.
That is.
Is it? What do we gain on our skin if we ever encounter a creator?
The mark of the ancient ones.
Hex pulls up their sleeve on their left arms. On their left arm. Like that?
Their demeanor changes.
I am Dax.
They back up like a step too.
Oh no, come closer, I insist. Sit down, sit. What's wrong, Canis?
No son of Ursa would be able to have to be fake.
Hex stabs themselves a couple times on the markings.
Yep.
They're not going anywhere.
Roll yourself a little bit of damage.
3.
Okay.
And then just wipes the blood away. Look at that. They're still there. I can flay that part of my skin off. I can flay that part of my skin off if you wish to see if they also would stay.
Looks over at George. George just gives like a similar facial expression, just
He stood before Celestica.
I did. Shows him the mark. You all also prove this is fake. I see that knife in your back pocket. Go ahead, Uncle.
X just grins. A very pleasant grin. What do you think your husbands would taste like for dinner?
You leave them out of this.
I don't think I will. I'm a god.
You will.
You're an ant. And I have a magnifying glass. And my brother's very bright. Do you want to know who his deity is, my brothers? Ilios. Do you know who Ilios is? Daughter of Celestica. You want to know who my deity is?
Who?
Death.
Which one?
Doesn't matter, I've taken up his mantle. Who am I the death of? Yes.
Soon to be you, if you push him hard enough.
I could give you an example of what my god can do. If you would like.
That won't be necessary.
You want to know what I think is necessary?
You keep playing this game, and I will show your silly little Mudfav how the rules have changed since his time.
Hex snaps their fingers and moves the blood to his legs. You want to know what's inside you? That you can't get rid of unless I allow it? My blood. You don't want to know what normally happens when my blood enters any being? Go on, guess.
I assume this is similar to a type of bomb. Certain trigger will decimate.
Do you know what Dax did to our world?
Yes.
He'll easily do that to you. You won't get an afterlife. I suggest you play my game now, Canis. Otherwise, your husbands are going to be my next meal.
Fine.
Don't even think about calling great-grandpa. My blood takes that ability away from you unless I allow it.
What? As I repeat myself, do you want?
Oh. I'm glad. You asked. I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play the old Remote Bay game. For a little bit. Until I'm done dealing with this universe's stacks. It shouldn't be too hard. I am one of them. After all. So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna play the little obedient piece of scum under Great Grandpa's boot, like you always have, seeking approval by making low blows and hoping for the best. The only thing that drives you in life is the praise from someone who could give 2 fucks if you live or die. You have 2 strikes. But I can guarantee what happens if you lose a strike. You do have 2 husbands, after all. You also have 2 kids.
Oh, do what you want.
Oh, I plan to.
They mean nothing to me.
I didn't figure they did. You didn't have a say in that matter, though. Your husband's on the other hand. Oh. Oh, I can stoop low, too. Well, domestic violence and abuse does not really exist for 99.9% of this planet. Neither does cheating. However, the Dramotas have seemed to defy the odds on the abuse part. And I have a few friends I've made on Nebulosa that would be happy to sway them in a different direction. What I'm saying is they can get way better dick than you. I mean, come on, look at you. You got no game. You just got handed shit on a silver platter. His daddy thought you were special.
Ah, so it was an arranged marriage, I see.
If you're special, why can't you move?
It seems I'm a little ensnared at the moment.
Because you failed. You're the disappointment, Canis. Oh, did I hit a nerve? Sorry, does Great Grandpa tell you that often? He should tell you it more, because it's true.
I'm a lot better than Ursa.
Are you, though?
He is nothing. He is weak. He ran. What Dramota runs
Silence.
away? You silence him.
Dramotas don't run, they re-strategize. It seems you have failed to see that. Let's look at that. I caught you. And it took me less than 10 seconds to come up with a plan how to do so. After I learned the truth of you, of course. We're gonna play this game. I'm even gonna give you the luxury to beat the shit out of me a couple times, just to make it believable for Great Grandpa. Okay? But I will in the end beat you, and so will my brother. Easily. And you're gonna continue to put on this little fancy show of yours. To try to kiss the boot of your grandfather. And I will work my way up. I've already beaten Ursa twice. So you're next. I don't miss. I won't hold back. Well, I will a little, because like I said, I'll make it believable. But I watch. My brother watches. So tell me, how does it feel to be in the presence of Dax?
You've silenced him. He can't speak, so
Oh,
he's
right.
just
Go ahead.
gonna cut you like my next dinner.
If you can have a next dinner. Remember, if you try anything fishy, I eat your husbands. I've always wondered what a Celestite would taste like.
You're right. You're not the savior of this world.
I'm the destroyer.
You're the bastard of a failure.
No, by definition, I am not a bastard. Come on, Canis, I thought you were smarter than this. Do you really think you can get under my skin out of all people? Look at me. Think I give a fuck what you have to say? Maybe I am like you. In the fact that I'm brutal, sadistic.
You want to play this game about trying to go after my husband's? Fine. You just gave birth. I'll go after those newborns. I don't care if they're not of the age of walking and talking. I will show examples
Hex
to
just
them.
twists their hands, just move the blood through his body. I don't think you can.
I
Okay,
will.
stay still.
You do.
And Hex takes their hand and smears more of their blood on his skin. Snaps their fingers to pierce through into him.
Damage.
Not a lot. 7.
Okay.
Now you have more of my blood within you. You want to know the best part about this? We share the same bloodline, so it will be untraceable. So don't even trying to pry to great-grandpa about that. I thought about this. I thought about all of this. In fact, there's no way you would even be able to find my fucking kids. Because you're a failure of a hunter, Canis. You didn't realize that you yourself were in the middle of the food chain. Yes, there is prey below you, but there is a hunter above you. You didn't take notice of the food chain, Canis. There's always something bigger.
Let the record show he is also a failure as a father and a husband.
I could go on and on. How you're a failure, a husband, as a father. I don't talk enough, Canis. That's my problem. If I talked more people would just either kill themselves for me or cower away. It'd make my job so much easier, but I like the thrill of it, Canis. I like to sense all of it. I like to feel all of it. I'm better than you, Canis, and I have way less experience.
And release this blood prison. Let's see who is best.
Nah, because that would give you an advantage. This doesn't even give me a full advantage. I just don't want you to embarrass yourself by fucking running. That'd be embarrassing for me. Secondhand embarrassment, I believe is what it's called. What can you offer me? Do I need to prove a little bit more on why you should fear me? Because I can. Should I, brother? Should I prove a little bit more on why you should fear me?
Why not? We have all day.
You live in a library. You've done research on the ancients. You know we're related to a lot of the ancients, right?
Oh, of course.
What about the ancient that is the sole reason that Dax exists?
Yep.
He's a Dromoda.
Yep.
With that being said, oh, cousin Daxalian
appears just like, yes. The fear of God, if it wasn't creeping up on Canis, is now blatantly obvious now.
Hex takes a picture of him once that appears on his face.
Yep.
Xander is just like, yes, the scrapbook.
Xander, you better give me and Andrew a copy of that photo.
Daxalian, tell me, we ceased the practices of the old ways as Dromodas eons ago, correct?
Based on my knowledge, of course you did.
So, tell me why there's some stragglers. I know that's not your doing.
No.
In fact, you were the people who agreed they should be ceased.
That is just the minds of certain individuals who are stubborn enough to keep what was old and not forever change.
Would you say staying in the old ways the reason they will eventually have a downfall?
Agreed.
Hex looks at Canis. You look at that, Canis. An ancient called you an idiot. I brought him back. I gave him a body. I found a Dax in a different dimension, made him my bitch. Found the body that Daxalian was dwelling within on the planet me and my brother created. And I soul switched. As a 26-year-old, I swapped the souls. Isn't that right, Dax Allen?
I was there. Good times. What the hell are you?
I already told you.
Gosh, Uncle, aren't you? God, clean the blood out of your ears.
We're gonna play.
This man is trembling, by the way.
We're gonna play. Here's the thing. If Earth is such a failure, why are you shaking in front of their children? They're the reason. We know all the tricks.
Bravo, brother. He looks down. Bravo.
I love a good game of cat and mouse.
Oh, and by the way, they're not your brother. They're your sibling. Just in case you're outdated on information, by the way.
And I start respecting them. Would hate. Oh, hate. X is being obviously sarcastic.
Mhm.
To have to eat one of your husbands and fulfill a bucket list wish. Be so awful, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Daxalian, will you do us a favor?
Yes.
Will you go get Lupus and Corvus? And bring them to everybody else?
Understood. There's a pause for Canis, as if wanting to stop you, but he can't move. He can't change, and he's trying not to accept it, but like there's a look of oh shit, oh no, in his eyes, as with a wave and aura wrapped around Dexelian's hands, that deed is very much done.
Do me a favor. Put a live tracker on both of his husbands, please.
Waves his hand. That happens as well.
Thank you. If there's nothing more you would wish to say, Daxalian.
I hope you look forward to my cooperation, he says with a grim look in his eye.
Carry on, Daxalian. We will talk later.
Just walks away.
Anything else you wish to say to me or my brother, Cam?
Happy hunting.
You don't have a home anymore, so you're gonna have to go tell Great Grandpa why it exploded. Here's the
Yes.
thing. You don't know. It just happened right under your nose while you were having a nice tea in the garden.
Yes. It appears I do.
Can't wait to meet him because I get to tell him all of the things I've observed about you, Canis. Mad. You know what Great Grandpa gets like? He's mad.
Yes.
Now, just so we're on the same page, remember, tell me what happens if you try to do anything behind our back.
Death would be a mercy if I would do any of the sort.
Exactly.
For after all, death is not the end here.
It is for you if I catch you doing anything fishy. I can make that happen.
Consider me away from the pond.
I want you out of the forest entirely.
So be it.
If I catch a whiff, let me tell you, your smell is potent. If I catch a whiff of you near the planet I have created, I won't even touch your husbands. I'll do something worse. But you'll have to figure that out on your own. If you get curious enough, of course.
Understood.
I thought about taking you straight to Dax. Wonder what he would think if he found another Celestite roaming around.
One's enough. 2 is plenty. No need for a third.
I'll be hearing from you, Canis. Lovely chat.
Indeed. He leaves. George goes, I think that went well.
Very productive.
Very productive. High five.
Yeah?
Ah.
To Mage Mansion?
Indeed. Oh, Dexon, you can go. Hey, was my intimidating demeanor all right?
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh, thank you. I've been practicing the
Very,
opposite.
very Dromota.
Thank you. Gerald was teaching me acting lessons. Apparently, he got an Oscar recently.
The fuck?
What did we miss?
Multiple years. I gave up my life of potions. Now I'm an actor.
No, wait. Here's the thing. How does he have the Oscar?
$5.
That's what that was for.
And they go to Mage Mansion.
Okay. You say you don't have to roll for it. There's a door. So yeah.
Isn't it still on lockdown?
Yeah, it's still kind of locked though.
Oh, right. Good now.
Pretty well. Snaps his fingers, and lockdown is no longer initiated.
Andrew's just
I'll be sure
pacing
to.
currently.
I shall initiate as well that your father and uncles, Master Sylph, should no longer keep the Gilded Breeze on lockdown, as well as your sister in Atlantis, Miss Mizu. He goes off.
Lockdown's good, Kyo.
Zephyrius, lockdown is no longer needed.
Understood.
So, okay, even though I know you took care of it, Hex, what do me and Andrew need to be prepared for?
Nothing currently.
Alright,
Down the hall.
Just let us know when we do.
Down the hall, you see Ursa kind of just walk down and come up to you and hug you and George both. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
This is not the life I wanted for you, where I couldn't save you back then, and then us being alive and me keeping secrets from you. It's just nowhere near.
Your brother fears me.
I somewhat expected that. I trusted that. But I couldn't trust you with my past, and I feel awful.
I get it now, though.
You forgive me?
Why wouldn't I?
Okay, good. Behind them is Perseus and Andromeda with your cousins, Lupus and Corvus. They seem pristine, have nice outfits. They have like side-shaved hair, but like medium wavy hair, similar to how your hair is, George's hair, Ursa's hair, all that.
How did they get here?
Oh, those are my cousins, Lupus and Corvus.
Hi.
Okay. Bill doesn't explain how they're here, per se.
Oh, Daxalian.
That does answer a lot of questions.
They teleported in our room.
I thought this place was on lockdown.
You think that stops?
Daxalian.
Oh yeah. I forgot. He's the good one.
Yeah, wrong Dax. Wrong Dax.
Death.
Yes, because the Dax that wants to kill us, like, oh yeah, I can do this favor for you, X, my homie.
Walking past the hall is Death going, think about Daxalian having the ultimate skeleton key to Death's home. oh, that joke book is coming in handy.
It's slowly improving. Death.
Mudfall? Lupus and Corvus.
Oh,
He ignores his cousins.
Hello, sir. You don't need to call me that here. Also, it's they them. Oh, our dad said you are a he, so we just assumed.
I almost on instinct said your dad is a dick, but like I'm holding back.
College, huh?
Yeah, we don't know to the extent, but to be fair, that's a fair assessment.
Lupus, Corvus, do you know who I am?
Your cousin Polaris, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you know what I do?
We were told you were the horny one.
Oh my god.
Ah, my gosh.
Who cares about getting knocked up?
Oh, you're... Can't have said that, huh?
Yes, sir.
Don't... I'm gonna be upfront with you. You've been lied to your entire life by your entire family.
But Father said if someone
And your
lied...
sister's an idiot.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
Don't stop that.
You don't need to, sir. You don't need to.
I'm the one who brought you guys back from the dead in our entire planet.
You're the savior.
In a matter of speaking, yes.
I'm so sorry, sir. Polaris, great one. Shit.
You're
We
doing
Polars,
great.
doesn't matter. I need you to know that how you were been treated growing up, very wrong. It's not how it is at all.
We can show you better.
Much better.
How so? Freedom to choose. Freedom to live how you wish. Freedom to not go through trials and tribulations just so your ankle gets broken every single hour of the day. I should know.
The freedom to actually care about your family.
Freedom to do what you want.
Lupus and Corvus kind of look at each other and go, is it okay if we're also they-thems?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yes, Hex.
Of course.
What's that movement?
Oh, that's my cat's playing with an empty cardboard box.
Ah, tell him to stop.
Hey, fuck shit.
Hey guys, stop!
We're having a serious D&D moment. Could you not?
I wish I could turn the humor off in my brain, please. There are too many moments where I'm like, all right, guys, it's serious time. Time to relax and actually be normal, and it's not going away.
Also, brother, you'd be happy to know blood isn't the only thing you snuck on Canis.
Oh really? What you see?
I come to notice a certain amount of, one could say, decor all over Bishop City. Took inspiration. Looks at Sylph. Quite a bit.
There's glitter on him.
That's what you wanted that for?
Mayhaps.
Okay, and what about the other 19 you ordered?
Oh, that's for something else.
Alrighty then.
How would you two like to live with me and my family for a bit?
Is that all right?
Of course. Your family.
We will always behave. We swear.
Worry about you guys acting out. You're gonna relax. You're gonna have fun. What's the last time you guys ate, by the way?
We weren't allowed to eat until we passed trials at night.
X just pinches the bridge of their nose.
Oh,
No, I'm doing-
no.
I'm doing the same thing. He did what?
Oh,
I'll get started on the food. Andromeda, you're coming with me. We need to make a feast.
Okay.
What's your favorite foods?
Everything all right, David?
So I made a realization. I was wondering to myself, hey, when am I supposed to pay for classes? When is that supposed to happen? I look back at my thing. Yeah. It said the 15th of December?
Oh,
I haven't paid yet. So I know what I'm doing tomorrow morning.
You do that,
Fuck.
yeah.
I'm gonna hope and pray nothing comes of it, because, like, I don't think it's ever been that close before, but then again, it might have in the past, and I just didn't remember. I also think some of my, my scholarships already came in, so at least that's already being paid for. So maybe that's the reason I had, because I feel like I would have been notified by now about this, but, good to know. Fuck.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I hope it's fine.
I pray it's fine. Here, view. Is that higher than it was before? That might be.
Well, we were allowed to have water and sometimes bread if we behaved. If we didn't, all we could have were crumbs. Though there were times our other dads would try to sneak us some fruit or vegetables or bookies.
Heck's just like, nodding, with all slowly turning their head to look at Ursa.
Sounds familiar.
How would you guys like to try some meat and some vegetables? Yes, you're allowed.
Do we deserve that?
I'm paying for it now. My anxiety won't let me not.
You guys deserve so much more than what you were given.
Okay.
You guys deserve the right to live your lives how you want. Within reason, of course.
Okay. Are those our other cousins? Points to Eclipse and Comet.
These are my kids.
They're beautiful.
Thank you.
Comet is like chewing on the rib.
I hate my anxiety so much. I was like, you know what, I can't. I have to go ahead and pay now. I went into my bank account. It's doing the stupid thing where both are unavailable, so I can't do anything with them until the morning. Great! I hate myself.
It's okay, bud. It's all right.
No, it's not.
Pay attention to the trauma.
Pay attention to the trauma. It's okay.
That does not help.
We're trying. We're coping. We're coping for you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like I would have gotten something by now if it wasn't. But also at the same time...
I feel like if it wasn't okay, you would be notified of anything.
Like, at the same time, I'm always just have that little bit inside of me that's like, I don't know. Right. For all I know, I'm going to pay for this, and suddenly I'm going to get an email. Yeah, you have a lot of fees. Oh, gosh, okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not going to be fine.
Oh, heck. While me and Andromeda work on getting them some food, how about you show them the rest of Mage Mansions? See if they have any interest in some of the stuff that's here.
At the top of the stairs, Liam looks down, looks at the kids, go, Celestite infants. Flicks a pen and grabs his notebook and heads down the stairs and goes, fascinating. Wow, look at the light in their eyes. It's like the cosmos themselves.
Liam.
Look at him gripping the bone.
Happy returning, Hex. Yes, sorry, so sorry. Who are most of these individuals?
Oh, right. This is my mother, my mom, my dad. Mom's in the kitchen over there. This is Alzier's
Self,
mom.
could you pass the butter?
These are Alzier's moms, Aquila and Cassiopeia. I'm sure you've met Alzier. I'm sure you've met my brother.
Yep.
You've met all my partners and spouses.
Yep.
You know who Andrew and Sylph are.
Sylph, could you please pass the butter, dear?
Sylph?
Sorry, I was putting a dish in the sink.
The disembodied hand of Self moves to grab the butter.
I was gonna say not the Pokemon campaign again, Giratina, wrong.
Giratina, gosh dang it, man. All right, I'm here for my therapy set. Wait, who are you?
I don't think I'm in the right dimension.
No, you're definitely not.
It is canonical. Giratina is allowed in the main mansion.
All right, so what was asked?
Pass the butter, please.
Oh, here it is.
Thank you.
I hope they like stir fry.
Aya just elongates his body around in his ink. He's like, "Hello." Do my eyes to see me?
It's a Pandora gene.
No. I recall you telling me about Aya. This is not a young infant child.
Bullshit happened.
Interesting.
We don't want to talk about it.
And I'm pretty sure you've met Nova.
Oh,
Right?
Nova. Pleasure to meet you. Liam, I've seen your reports. You do very decent work on some of your paranormal reports. Thank you. Theo just like, hey, if you really want to give out there again, yeah, I could use a partner. Yeah, that'd be great. And if I'm ever, busy, you and Mizu could always go. Oh, I want to take you to Atlantis so bad. Liam just like, I'd love to go.
Where'd his British accent go?
The DM just forgot. I would love to go, of course.
This is why you hire me. I'm the British.
This is what I'm doing. Like, Timbo, get out of.
Excuse me for trying to explain something to you. Gosh.
Yeah,
I know what you're going to do. Don't even say it. I'm leaving.
This is what happens when I have to NPC like 40 characters in a goddamn room.
Trust me, it'll be my turn in Sonic.
I pass the torch and I say, good fucking luck.
You know how many fucking friends Sonic has?
Oh, you mean rivals? Yeah.
Oh no, they're friends.
Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those went past rivals. So something completely else.
Are they rivals? Worse, they're gay.
You hit me too good on that one, idiot.
And these two small ones are Eclipse and Comet.
Your kids.
Yes.
They're so cute. I'm gonna need a little one of these. Cool.
Boops Comet's nose? That finger is now his. Rips it off.
Definitely got Calypso's brain.
Oh my good heavens. Oh. Mizu just, I got it here. Just heals it. Just. Oh. I would like to never have that feeling again. And Comet's just. I'm just playing with the finger now. Drops the rib bone.
Get it! Go!
Looks at the rib being taken by you and starts crying.
The Comet.
Death walks past. What is that ruckus? From what?
My kid! Hold this.
I'm holding a child and they're not dying. Oh my god. This is so beautiful. Oh, they're so adorable. Starts arming it. Death's hands like, oh, I can't feel pain. Not like that. Oh, if I had a head, I'd be tearing up.
I'll get the pumpkin and I'll
Love the pumpkin.
Would you believe me if I said that's the one that came from Elsier? The calm one.
Oddly,
Call him
No, I would not.
Call him what Xander.
Also, don't believe that. Ursa just hugs you, and George again goes, "Thank you."
No problem. Family first, right?
Every night.
Also, I'm pretty sure your brother fears you now, too.
I'm gonna ponder that feeling later. Very well. And they just get up off their knees. I should help out my wife in the kitchen and see what kind of mischief they're doing. Cousins of Hex, come.
They have names.
Lupus, Corvus. Let me teach you the art of slay.
Oh my god.
And that's where we ended. No.
Not quite. Not yet. We don't get an after scene yet, but I'm going to rewind just a little bit. Of a talk between Xander and Ursa. Ursa is having wizard time on the roof.
Oh, that's what we call it.
And Xander kind of hops on top of the roof like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. Just goes, "I smell the good shit." You wanna share some of that? So, I got a keen nose on me, so, and I can smell a liar from a mile away. And ooh, man, your lion must be smelling like sulfur, cause ooh, it is rank. I notice things. I was made to notice things. You want to tell me what's going on? Because if I'm finding this shit out, Hexy also will. Say nothing, Xander. Not my secret to tell. Lore dumps everything that was explained about his brother and the tradition of Canis and Ursa and their grandfather. And Xander goes, "Ooh, heavy. Keep an eye on him. Just don't tell Hex." Okay. But you need to. You have to. I don't want to. Probably not. You'll feel better afterwards. Cuts back to a couple hours down another day in the kitchen. Xander feels nervous and goes, "I can't help but notice that you don't like the female gender. You know how Hex hates men? It's the same thing with me, but with women. But you have a daughter now." "Yeah? I don't have the urge to punch it, but I feel like I should. But it's a baby too, so that's like also helping it not be punched. I don't punch babies. I know it can be difficult, son. But take it from another psychopath. That is going to be the best thing. No. The best opportunity in your life. To nurture, to train them, to hold them, to protect them, to tell them everything's okay when they need you the most. To tell them everything is alright. And to scold them whenever they're doing something stupid. But also being by your side. They're going to be you and Hex in one person. So try not to think about them as another woman. Think of them as a new version of you that you wish to protect with all of your being. Yeah. I'll think about that. It's okay, son. You're in a family that actually cares about you. As they give Xander a hug. This is weird. Oh, sorry. If you don't... No. Don't stop.
Oh.
I'll ponder this later. Fast forward to now. Ursa passes by Xander. And Ursa winks at Xander. Xander takes kids, looks at both and goes, "Just me and Hexy. One little pig."
You say something, Sam?
Hmm?
You say something?
I was listing the ingredients that these kids are made of.
Okay.
That is the worst way to ever describe I was saying our names.
And that thing is Hexy and Elsie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You good?
No.
I don't...
Oddly, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. It's okay, kids. Dad's got you.
Oh.
So, anything you guys want to do right now?
Get this panic attack to go away? Is that an option?
Be ashamed of.
Not working. Damn it.
Sorry, David, you're in Hell McDonald's.
Fuck!
Sylph, I assume you're just baking away and just presenting them with the most glorious food you could ever cook.
Yes.
Give me a
I made a
performance roll.
food. What I have to do?
Why does it have to be tonight that I can't access my bank, man?
That's really weird. I'm sorry.
Oh, it does that every now and then. It's why I don't check at nighttime anymore. But of course, the day I'm like, okay, I need to be good. Of course, it's the night that it does. This happened one night, and I'm not even kidding. I woke up multiple times in the middle of the night to check, like, okay, is it working now? No, it's not working now. Son of a. It wasn't even like It's like it wasn't even like I needed it. It's just I hated the fact that I couldn't see my money.
Is it
Okay, total 45.
45. You make a grand feast. Tell me what's in this feast, Sylph.
Okay, there's stir fry. There's a literal baked ham, dumplings, soup. For some reason, I made a wedding cake.
Not gonna lie, Code and I almost went across the street to go get dumplings, but we realized, oh shit, we're here early today.
There's
So,
various
sorry.
starters.
Is there a breakfast
There's
bowl?
also- Yes, there's the breakfast bowls.
Let's go.
There's also... Okay, there's also... Okay. There's one thing that is currently missing from this feast, because I do not know the recipe. And that is Hex's mac and cheese. There's a dish with a sign saying, Hex, this is your job.
I thought you'd never ask.
Fucking finally.
Xander sniffs the air, goes, I smell Hex is working on that mac and cheese.
Can you go change the first?
Fuck, yes.
You've
sorry,
been avoiding it
not
all
used to-
day.
Not used to babies in my arms. Yes, I'll go do that. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Eclipse. Damn.
It is your kid.
You trying to say something?
Listen, I know you have to put up with my shit for years, but I guess I guess I gotta put up with this one's shit.
You expect me to? Yes, you do. I don't even need to finish that question.
That's just like, I understood that joke. Not a joke!
Yeah, we don't talk about the time me and Xander got Indian food for the first time.
Then why bring it up if you don't talk about it?
Because it's funny.
Ooh, the 90s brewed ma in a bellum.
Oh, right. There's also curry.
Fuck.
The kids kind of look at this and go, I feel like we're in trouble. I feel like this is an endurance test.
No, this is a just
Now,
enjoy
the
it and
only-
be free.
The only thing I
Yeah.
ask of you is don't eat too fast and give yourself a stomachache.
Yeah,
Yes,
me and Grandma Andromeda just made a lot of food. That way you can try different things to see what you actually like.
Grub just steals a roll.
You don't need to. Grug, you weren't even being discreet.
You just see a roll-sized mouth jaw of Grug as he just waddles away.
I'm glad he's back to this and not what he was last year.
Yeah. Let's hope there's not a repeat.
I hope not.
Liam, to Atlantis, grabs him like a cardboard cutout and just says, "Later, Hex!" There you go. So, Andrew, what do you want me to do with the board? I know it's in your room.
We'll leave it there. For now.
Understood.
For right now.
Oh, Hex, where's my card?
Do not. Aren't you the one who took it?
Yeah, we had that whole driving episode.
Wait, don't tell me you left your car there.
My car is still in Chicago?
You dumbass! It's
Oh,
Chicago!
You teleported me!
I didn't! I left!
Oh my goodness.
17! Portal straight to his car.
What? Okay.
There.
Roll.
It's right
roll
there.
No. Roll for what? For possibly what's left of the car. Is it intact?
It's perfectly intact.
Okay. Well, it's perfect.
There. Right there.
Because
Just in the garage. Just, oh, thank you. Like that, I think that's, no,
This is how we're gonna do it. Lupus and Cord.
yes?
You know what instates their planet's version of weed is? Do you know what that is?
No, you are not.
Yeah, yes, of course. We know what that is.
Hex.
We smoke it all the time.
Oh, fuck yeah!
We have to sneak something from our dad.
I like you guys already.
You're
Fuck
also
you, Andrew, they already do it!
you're also in your 20s, right?
Yeah, I'm 26.
Okay, just double check.
I pull Hex to the side to talk about something real quick.
Go ahead.
Alright. Hex, even though I don't know the full scope of what they went through, it at least sounds like their other dads tried to help them, even if it was the bare minimum of what they could do. And knowing you most likely used them as a threat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Could you... I'm not saying you have to do this, I'm just saying if there's a chance to go easy on them, as in, they actually were trying to help their kids to the best of their abilities, would you be willing to do that? For them?
That's if they care about those dads at all. Or will care about those dads at all after they unlearn a few things.
Oh no, I completely agree. Because at the end of the day, it's their decision. But before you do carry out that threat, if you ever do, they at least need to give you permission to do it.
Sure.
I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
Oh yeah, I'll continue to use them as leverage towards Canis as long as I need to. However, I won't fully do things unless I'm given the go-ahead.
Alright.
I'm not a monster, so...
Oh no, I know that. It's just... We didn't exactly... neither of us knew exactly his husbands, what they were like, if they were participating in this.
They probably were. However, they were just... probably just defying rules to defy rules. Because if this was probably an arranged marriage thing. They grew up like this. They grew up having entitlement as a way of persuasion and manipulation.
Yeah. It's always hard on me to see these. I can't even call them parents because they don't deserve to be. Because it's hard to explain, but I have a feeling you understand what I'm trying to say.
I do. Although I would like to push this part of our problems off for as long as possible, because I'm going to be honest, as long as
no.
Lucas and Corvus are safe, that's all I really care about right now.
Oh no, I completely agree. Because we have bigger fish to fry than your family drummer at the moment. Yes, that's a big fish, but not the biggest fish we have to deal with.
It's about salmon sized, maybe tuna, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, well, also it depends on the tuna.
I'd say like bluefin, maybe.
Yeah, that is a big tuna.
I come bearing good news for my anxiety. I was messaging sister, and it turns out that date is more of a recommendation. You're able to pay it overtime during the semester, so it does not need to be all shotgunned right at one point. So, thank gosh.
Breathe.
So my anxiety is now gone. It is not gone. Oh no, it's not gone. Over exaggerating. It's not presently kicking my ass. It looked over and went, "Oh, okay, but I'll be back."
Yeah.
Oh, you are still here, Samuel. Well, good to see you're still here.
Good.
There's one other thing that worries me about them.
What's that?
Do they even know how to show interest in anything? Like something that they want to show, that they want to do?
Well, they defied their parents by smoking weed behind their backs, so I would like to think so.
Yeah, but there's a difference between active defiance, or at least in this case, hidden defiance, and actively, proudly showing interest in something out in the open. I just hope they can find something that they're passionate about.
I should probably let them know right off the bat that their father really didn't straight up told me that he wouldn't care if I killed them or not, right? Shouldn't I?
And you let him live?
I need to have some leeway. We gotta play this game if we want to assure safety for a while.
Oh no! That's what I figured. Like you have a plan, but but it's still shocking, since knowing you, that is the only reason you would let him live, because one, that's your family, and two, that is how that guy talked about his own kids. You would not let that stand in any form. You would possibly even kill them. That's what you did with Aya's parents.
It puts our hand on Sylph's shoulder. That's the thing. It would be a mercy to kill him. Which is why I'm going to make him look weak in front of great-grandpa instead.
Ah. If he continues to be a jerk after you deal with great-grandpa, mind if I make a suggestion?
For it.
Have him work at Hell's McDonald's without any powers afterwards.
Oh, absolutely.
More people?
This is starting to look like heaven for David.
No, it's still hell. Trust me, you don't know.
It's just hell.
It's hell, but it means I get to make other people's lives worse.
Next walks up to Lucas and Corvus. Hey, look, I'm an honest person, especially when it comes to family. And I feel you deserve to know a few things right off the bat. You'll have more questions later. Feel free to ask them whenever they come up, but I feel like I need to tell you this now.
Oh, okay.
I confronted your dad, Canis, today. And I basically told him how this is going to work. And when I brought you guys up that I was going to take you guys in, he straight up told me verbatim he did not care if I killed you guys or not.
Lupus and Corvus kind of like look down and just probably still thinks we're weak.
Here's the thing. No Dramota is weak.
Ursa just goes, that's why I'm going to teach you the both ways of slay. Half for your style to be slay, and your techniques. Slay is not just a term or a trend of what you are, but is what you can achieve in multitude of ways. Slay is still a thing on Earth, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely.
Oh, thank goodness. And our cats have the zoomies. Cool. Now, with that, I think we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session with 2 after scenes. First one, Candace goes back to Grandpa. He's just writing things down with a quill. Doors open. Hi, Grandfather. Speak while you are here. So, my establishment might have been eradicated while I was in the yard having some tea. Why? I don't know. I appear to might have misplaced some without even moving. The room's air becomes still. Ken is afraid to continue a sentence as an arm gets ripped off of Canis, flipped around and shoved back in the socket. It won't happen again, sir. You're right. It won't. Until you can fix your establishment brick by brick and replace all of that well-known history with your bare hands, you may sleep in the janitor's closet downstairs. I'll make myself clear. Yes, sir. Good. Get out of my sight. Fucking worm. Yes, sir. Quit dripping blood on my floor. I'll have it clean it with your tongue. Yes, sir.
Damn.
Second after scene.
Just very quickly, just to break tension, Samuel in the chat said, Slay is a lifestyle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Samuel.
And we thought Canis was bad.
So, bouncing off the multiverse are 3 lights. It looks like 2 of them are fighting one the best they can until they are in a realm breaking through different shards of reality. And it is one of Egyptian man's after images and Sage. Sage looks like shit, doing her best to try to compose herself, breathe something, looking around in a panic. Egyptian man is like, steady your breath. It won't hurt us as long as we focus. I don't know if I can do this, sir. There! As they speak a type of Egyptian spell, and blasts something that jumps out at them. And then it ripples through different other dimensions and realities. Timbo, something fell in your trash.
Who's trash?
What?
Timbo's.
Wait, Timbo. Wait, hold on. What? Say that again.
Something fell in Timbo's trash.
Oh, to the collection to the home. Let me just go ahead and take a look here.
Look in the dumpster and there's nothing. But someone punts you in anyway and the door slams.
I didn't deserve that.
Many
Yes,
other
you
realms.
did.
Of course it was you. Oh gosh, freaking! I'll get out eventually.
Actually, it wasn't me. I don't know what knocked you, and I'm just saying, you probably did something to deserve it. You know you did.
I was minding my own business.
Bullshit!
I was. I don't even know what that voice was, but come on.
You just see a very obvious lawyer with a briefcase walking past.
Oh no, I'm staying in here.
As lights and galaxies pass by of different realms of reality, as it lands on an asteroid, sniffs around, and goes. And then it, as if the surface underneath it is mud or thick water, it dives down and then melds upward until it is inside of the Gilded Breeze. As it
What?
looks around,
Wait, I think it was on an asteroid.
it was. It
How did
looks
it go from
around
an asteroid?
and sniffs around as nature's gentleman and the queen goddess fly in front of this creature. And it slowly turns and goes. Lunch. Sylph. This is after everything has happened. You guys are in Major Mansion. You feel an excruciating buzzing sound of pain in your head.
You good?
That only means one thing. Your home is being ripped apart. Right now.
I have to go now.
Well, you heard the kid. Let's go.
All right. Game face. Let's go.
As you guys open a door and it shuts behind you, there is what looks like it was the Gilded Breeze, but for Sylph, you and Hex, it looks exactly, if not starting to look like that one forest of the Gilded Breeze for when you saw that alternate addition to Sylph. Andrew, it feels like the color is being drained, like rubber is getting ripped off the wall and twisted into light.
Well, it's a good thing we got a game plan for this.
And looks like wherever it's going in the center of the Gilded Breeze.
Shit.
Well, it's a good thing we got a game plan for this.
No time like the present.
We need to contain this now.
Sylph, your
And
left
as
arm,
you
right?
all rush,
All of my... Every single part of me is saying that whatever is causing this needs to be destroyed. There is no new beginning for it.
Yeah, we know what this is, kid.
and as all three of you rush forward,
I know, I'm just explaining because every alarm bell, because of my everything I represent is going off saying, this needs to be stopped. I was just voicing that out loud.
as the three of you rush forward, and you take one step, one movement forward, everything around you turns into black nothing. Surrounding all of you are 4 wooden doors, each with swirls, constantly moving, and they slowly turn around the three of you. And you all hear an echoing voice going, "What do you sacrifice?"
Hex steps forward. Earth.
That's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Damn, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Okay.
Shit.
It's going down next weekend. So
Why
no
can't it be
session
tomorrow?
So no session tomorrow because the world hates David. But next
I'm not
weekend,
it's not gonna happen. But let's say for some odd reason I do get off early, I'm gonna immediately message you guys. Hey, y'all want to still do D&D? So if you see that message, you know. But don't expect it. Assume it's not gonna happen. Don't get your hopes up, please.
that's fair. I'm gonna be moving heavy things. You're gonna be dealing with hell. Kelvin, try to sleep tonight.
Yeah. Also, now I need to think about what I need to sacrifice because I have a feeling I can't do anything
No.
unless I make a choice.
No. Only one of us needed to do it, which is why Hex stepped forward.
Oh. Can
I'd have-
the DM... Can
I'd
the
have
DM
to roll
confirm that?
to see. I was gonna say I'd have to roll to see if the doors noticed a thing. But as far as you guys know, yes, that is. Hex took a bullet for you guys.
Okay, we knew... Okay, I didn't know that was how it was gonna go. As in...
I'm going to be
You know
real. I
how the
saw it as
person-
all three of us sort of in our own area. That's why I
Yeah.
was like a bit confused.
That could be a possibility. So just in case, I would recommend you guys think of some. But if a certain roll fails, then yeah, Hex took the bullet for you guys. But that is next weekend's problem.
Oh yeah, that's
Outside-
okay, fun. Ooh.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm risking already, so you can write this down.
Oh, you can tell me next week. It's fine.
Oh, no. I don't want a chance of forgetting. So I'm saying it now.
Okay. What does
Well,
Self have in mind? Not saying it, but like in his mind.
Their future.
Interesting.
They already saw what happened when the Gilded Breeze was bet. So they're risking something even more, even stronger. Because let's be honest, if this fails, there is no future.
What?
Earth was gonna be my second option. My
Oh.
first option was Dax.
Well, I was gonna say it's an after scene. This was an after scene, so I feel like you could
This
like
was an after
retcon
scene.
that.
I'll let you say.
You
Dax.
can retcon
I'll
that.
allow it. I'll allow it.
If this was an actual
So,
session, then
Hex-
yeah, no. But
Hex, you say Dex. Interesting. So, guess we'll understand what that means. Will the Quasar Hunter win? Is the Gilded Breeze officially doomed? And what will Andrew sacrifice? And Grug.
He needs to sacrifice anything to do.
And what is Grug gonna do with that clipboard inside of your room? More questions like that. and
yeah, I'm going to be real. Andrew's got nothing because everything's too precious. So he's kind of just sitting here like, fuck.
So honestly, hope that what Hex has to offer is enough.
Yeah, no, seriously. It's like, Hex, please tell me this is enough. I got nothing. I can't lose anything. Like, fuck.
Because what Hex is probably going to do is offer up two things.
Oh, you just need one, but okay.
Well, you said if something fails, the second thing has to be offered up.
It's one per person.
You never specified that.
I was trying to infer that. But till then, let the chaos continue.